Pick 'em up.
Pick 'em up. Here
we
we
are live here at Sussex Bowl 2025, Wisconsin
Yes,
Open.
yes.
You got the Latino Heat on the mic.
Yep. Mark
and
Gomez.
we got Elka Jazz.
Yep.
That's my partner.
Ellen Z.
How's everybody doing out there?
This is our best idea on how to waste an hour
Correct.
until they start calling our matches.
It's either playing matches or sitting here doing this. But
So,
we
yeah,
got some
should be
purple
fun.
and pink racket. It looks like it's both purple.
Yep. And we really need you guys to start hitting that like button early. Let's get there. Now this guy, I don't know.
Okay, so this is
Who this
Brad
guy is.
Maquet. He's a
Okay, I've
Cedar
seen the
Park
name.
guy, Austin Cedar Park. I actually played with him when I was down there.
Yeah, I've seen the name a lot.
And he's actually playing against Eric Schroeder, who is a Madison, Wisconsin guy. I play with him every once in a while in Madison.
This is another guy. I don't know his name, but I've seen
Yeah,
see him
Eric
all the
Schroeder.
time.
Eric Schroeder.
I should have picked up on that the first time you said it.
Yeah, that's all right. Sometimes stuff doesn't
Takes me
quite
a while.
function right away.
Takes me a while. Yep.
And then on the other machine, we got Michael moves like Jagger.
Yeah.
And I believe that's Todd Stitch.
Yeah.
Him and his is that brother Jeff.
He looks like Jeff, so I'm guessing that's him.
They stream late at night, real
Yeah.
late,
Yeah, they are. But,
like when you're halfway through a dream late.
what's it called? Is it just called Golden
I think
Tea
it's
at
just
Night?
Golden Tea at night.
Yeah. Ooh,
And-
Eric. He's gonna want to.
Yeah, that hole's.
Gonna wish he could have hit that one the
So
second
do you
time.
go through the trees or you go around, or is it
I go around every time,
dependent? I go around
unless
every
it's a
time,
super
too.
obvious, perfect
This is
low
not,
8.5.
This is kind of ugh.
Oh, he's really gonna have to cut this more than you would think because he's got the breezes. Not gonna get as much help.
No, not quite a breeze
Let's
like
see
the
here.
Cosmos.
Oh, is he going through? Nope.
No, he went around, and that's not going to do it either.
And now Schroeder is he's got life.
He can breathe again.
Breathe back into
Yep.
his round here.
What do you think about these little short par threes that they've thrown in here?
I mean, whoa! He got it.
Holy shnikey.
Guy hits it in the water. You'd think he's going to lose the match. Next thing you know, he's picking up a stroke on this hole.
Yeah. Oh, maybe.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, they're fun, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, you don't click chip much, so do you chip those though? Short ones?
Sometimes it depends. I always have that lob wedge, so I can do a lot of that stuff too.
I thought about putting it in the bag, but I'm just so
yeah.
stubborn I can't do it.
Well, I've had it forever, and
I'd rather have the 30-yard par 3 down 10 wind with a sand wedge with Cosmos.
yeah.
That's what I'd rather have
Yeah.
with the pin tucked up to the top.
Yeah, I get a lot of crap for having that in my bag, but
Do you play it on all the courses?
when you hit some of these ridiculous shots that I do, you got to have a club like that to get out of trouble.
Well, if you're an aggressive guy,
Yeah.
stuff like that happens and you need it.
So I see that the entire community has not picked up on the 180 over the trees here quite yet. I saw a lot of interesting cut shots into trees yesterday.
Yep. There's just one tree you got to look out for, but other than that, everything just.
Can't put it past Eric, though. He knows all about it.
That's because I hit that shot with him this past week, and he's like, oh.
Oh.
So now he's hitting that shot.
Yeah, so we're getting there. I think Brad's last name is spelled wrong here.
No, I think it's right.
I thought it was M-A-R.
No, it's Maquet. It's Maquet.
Oh, okay.
I think that's how you say it.
Yeah. I'm not usually right, so I'm guessing that. That's the
And
case.
it's not Schroeder, it's Schrader.
Well, I mean, it depends on who you ask.
Well, yeah, you're probably right.
What do you think of the reteed?
I actually like it.
I thought they did a pretty good job.
I actually like what they did this year.
Yeah,
All around. I like the courses. I like what they did with the old courses.
Yeah, I just hope, because Bear Lodge is one of my favorites, and I feel like it's gone now. Like,
it used to be pretty tough.
I know, but I feel like we're never going to see the original setup again. I don't know how that works. You know what I mean?
So we have the Bear Lodge in our normal rotation. Do you go back and play the old Bear Lodge?
You can't.
So that's the only Bear Lodge we have.
That's
really?
right.
I think they should keep the old
That's
Bear
what
Lodge
I'm saying.
too. Yeah, I totally
Did we
agree.
lose it altogether?
Yeah, that kind of, yeah.
No, I'm worried they're going to do it to Rustic Bridge, which is probably my favorite course ever.
I actually like Winding Pines is like one of my favorites. That would be a good one to re-tee. That would be interesting. Maybe a little Sequoia Grove would be a pretty cool re-tee. But yeah, overall I like it. I like the courses. It's fun.
Sorry, I had to read an important text there. Lost me for a
Car
second.
warranty or?
No, it's the Nubian princess just passed away, and apparently I'm in
You're in line?
for some
coin?
inheritance. Yeah.
Well, good luck on that.
So I responded with all my information. Let's see if they get back to me here. I might have to leave early today.
Might not have any money for gas, but
I will when I get home. Yeah. I like what they've done pretty much all around. I'm curious. You know, they have one more chance to screw it up. Maybe two more. And the tee changes.
yeah.
But
When is the next one?
Oh
Is it
man,
before Worlds?
I want to say it's May like 6th or something. So you're gonna have people trying to qualify, and then the pars are gonna change. And so it can either benefit you or you wasted a bunch of time the first week. You know, it'll be interesting to see.
So this is kind of interesting.
I wish they would do it more often.
Jagger is actually down a stroke here through 9.
I wanted that to be drivable. It's fun to see people.
One seed in the purple versus the last seed in the purple. I
Yeah,
believe.
so we have. So one of these guys qualified 33rd and one qualified 64th? No.
No, 96.
96th. Yeah, I've been in purple a couple times recently, and
It happens.
it's unfortunate. But it makes for a fun day.
Yeah, I mean, you got to win a lot of matches to get through that.
And so I like it for that aspect. I just get to play.
Yeah. I mean, that's why we're here, right? Play some
Yeah.
Golden Tee. The waiting game sucks.
It does.
As much as I love winning, I would almost rather lose and just keep playing.
Well, because if you're waiting, it means you won.
Yes.
And if you won, it means you were on a heater. And you want to keep the heater going.
Yeah.
And they're
Yeah.
like, no.
No.
Go sit at the slot machine for 90 minutes,
Yep.
and we'll call your name.
Yep. Go lose about 400 or 500.
It's a good problem to have, though. You know, I don't think anybody would trade places having that problem.
Well, I mean, if you're winning, it's a whole new ball game. Oh,
You know,
good
and
luck.
then if you lose the first game, you want to play two. 'Cause you're like, all right, let's just get it over with.
Yeah. Either I'm going to go on a run here, or I'm packing my bags and leaving early.
Yep. Well, let's pull up the live chat here.
I got it right here.
See. Oh, did you see this gem that came out today?
No, I didn't. Oh, jeez. No. No, I can't wait.
Yeah. No. Joe Rogan.
Antonio Brown.
Yeah, has Antonio Brown on his podcast, and
He didn't walk out, take his clothes off and just walk out.
he might have, because I just noticed it was only an hour and 44 minutes. So. That guy is just something else.
Holy cow. I like the shot, but with no high tee there on Rocky.
What we got here? Oh, we got a hole out.
Yeah, it's a really juicy look.
Yeah.
He went high tee 10.5 and landed just past the pin. Jagger learned from it, so he went 3-wood.
We talked about it. We
left it short. So not an easy putt here.
Well, if they're gambling, he just picked up $2.
$2. Maybe 3.
Yeah.
Oh, it was 3. That's a tough putt.
That's a tough putt to high side. Usually miss that on the low.
So now we got the palmetto look here. This might be in favor of Cosmos, which Eric plays, because I think Brad plays stouts. I don't know. Can he get here? Oh yeah, he should be able to get that, right?
Yeah. I mean,
oh, it's high 10.5, about 3.
Well,
no, it's a little less than 350 now with stouts, right?
Yeah, but he's got the outwind. I think this is a back of the box high 10.5 smash.
I don't remember stouts. Been a long time.
Yeah, so you just kind of knew that was going to be deep. Man, I don't know how people do that. I know a lot of people do, and they do it with success, but especially those long ones, I cannot do the thumb putting.
Really? I do. I have to thumb putt left to right putts. I can never.
Wow, this Camera Roars 91 has literally no idea what he's talking about.
Yeah, I don't.
He's a very misinformed person.
Correct.
I mean, doesn't he know that Sobel doesn't even have friends?
Yeah. Misinformation, I guess.
Yeah. You know what? If I'm going to tell people to do it, I should do it. You know,
Yeah.
I'm going to like the stream right now.
Like it.
There we go.
So do you ever go out to the right way
Yeah, I call it the
deep when you got that wind set up for it on Palmetto here?
that's the Kenny Callis spot.
I go way to the right.
I would probably do it right now, and I don't mind being in that mulch either.
Yeah, mulch is fine. I actually almost rather be in the mulch because I think it's heavy rough if you're in the other, and then
Yeah.
it's deep grass if you go too far.
Yeah, I try to be on that, whatever it takes to get the wind straight.
Yep.
Because this shot here, I hate it. It's okay now, but a lot of times
It's not bad when you got the wind in your face.
the pin's left front. It's aggravating.
Yeah. Ooh, we're gonna have another
We're
long
gonna have
putt.
I think we've got a turbo situation. He's putting roll on this, and he's really going to let that left hand rip. That's going to be nice. I don't think he can. Wow, he only hit that 133. He could have got that all the way to the hole.
Huh.
Whoa!
Oh, Eric holds it out. If we were just talking about playing the wind, and he's got the Cosmo, and he
This
had
guy.
that straight crosswind, and he buried it.
I think that's his second. He had a hole out from the drop, and now he's doing that.
Yep. So he got his stroke back.
After we badmouthed that hole. He said it's not that hard if you just hole it.
I think we got a little.
Man,
Do you think he makes this? Black Betty?
Ram-a-lam? I do think he makes it. And, he did. I was right. This is, I think, did we just play this one?
I did not play that Palmetto, no. No, our Palmetto was different. Look. We had like a 12 crosswind. Pin was up top, tier.
This is the look where I like to leave it up top.
Oh yeah, that's the great idea.
But not straight downhill. Like
no, you want to have a big breaker.
Big breaker.
Yeah.
Oh, that's better than I would have done. I would have, like I said, if they put it down there, I just throw it up top. Not on purpose. That's just where it always ends up.
Where it goes.
Yeah, I wish these guys would just make the switch, like
Yeah.
to the balls. And
I don't know.
I feel bad for the people that started this game when it was a thing. Because all we had to do was go back to what we used to do.
Yeah.
They got to start all over.
Yeah, it's like retraining.
Mm-hmm.
It's like bringing somebody from Texas to Wisconsin in the middle of winter that's never been here and say, get in the car and drive.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Like Gervais thinks it's cold out right now.
Yeah.
It's almost 40.
It's beautiful. It's almost shorts weather.
Dude, it's 70 in Minneapolis on Friday.
Wow.
This coming. I'm excited.
There's going to be a lot of grills outside.
No.
It's crazy. You know a good weather's coming when everybody's grilling.
Yep. And we're not that far from yoga pants season.
Oh, that's usually year-round, ain't it?
Well, yeah.
Well, they usually do the yoga pants with those
they do
high-end boots, you know.
But I'm saying this is when they start running on sidewalks and in the streets. I'm bordering on Vader Jim right now. So this is
this hole can get interesting.
This hole would be the hole where I would say, hey, can I use the breezes for just one hole on this course? I think this would be the one I would pick.
Yeah. I try to float a high tee in there when it's kind of over here, because obviously if you're hooking it right to left with spin on it, it's gonna go down the hill.
The setup in the qualifier, it was so difficult that I birdied that one.
Oh my gosh, that might have been the easiest setup in the history of this hole.
The
one time where you could cut it around and you want it to go down both hills.
You could hit the ball anywhere.
Yes.
And it was just going to find its way down to where the pin was. And I still birdied it.
Oh, bringing that up, if anybody out there wants to play the qualifier, I believe the code was 10999.
Yeah, that sounds correct.
So if anybody wants to play it, that's the code.
I think it was posted. On, I don't know if it was posted on Golden Tee Fan, but it was commented.
Correct.
One of them. Speaking of that.
Wow, Jagger goes way back here. Have you gone back here on this?
No, I try to play it where...
I either go there, depending, or where he's looking right now.
Yeah, no, I usually play it where I'm trying to get an eagle. So I don't go there.
And Al's back. Did you happen to listen to the Daddy Like interview with me? When he put it out?
Didn't it just come out?
Yeah.
Did you listen to mine?
Yes, long time ago.
Yeah, I listened to yours. No, I haven't done it yet, but I probably will on the way home because
you're gonna get a kick out of it because he does that turbo thing, where he picks one name and then you have to pick one word about him.
Yep.
And he said Aljaz.
Oh boy.
So I'll just leave it at that.
Okay.
And then you can.
I probably will get a kick out of that. I'll get a little glimpse into your psyche.
It goes. I go way back with it.
Okay.
So
that'll be fun. Yeah, I had fun talking to him.
Was yours 3.5 hours long, like mine?
So I think it was. I don't remember, but I know that we talked for about 6 hours, and there was I had some gold in there that got edited out.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like you told him, or he edited it out.
Yeah, like I listened to it. I'm like,
there,
you didn't leave that stuff in there. I mean, I was just ripping on Haas.
You're just letting him have it, huh?
And because I knew Haas was never going to listen to this thing.
Exactly.
But yeah, he edited out quite a bit. But it was fun.
He let me know ahead of time if you want something edited out. Just let me know. And I said, well, I'm just going to let her rip, man. Yep. It is what it is.
Yeah, we talked for a very long time. I remember it being pretty late. Oh, because I did it up in the bedroom. Because that's where my best Wi-Fi is, you know?
Yeah.
And it was like 5 o'clock. And the reason we finally ended is because Nicole was like, I need to go to bed. In the,
Ooh, Jagger. Missing a putt.
she's banging on the door.
Let me in.
Yep. All right, well, you could easily get a two-stroke swing here on this hole,
Well,
obviously.
Oh, yeah.
He's liking that he has the breezes here. If I'm Schroeder, I'm probably hitting medium 8.5. Just power through that wind and bounce it off the
Oh,
tier.
is he? What's he? This has got to overcook, don't it? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't like that full. I thought I would have just stayed straight at it and
No,
cut it just from right here.
No, Eric's the one in the lead, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, he's just hitting that. Yep. Let's get around the green. Oh, shit. Oh, my Lord.
That's how you win a match. I mean,
That's well, at least he's got a decent, easy putt.
I think he can four-putt, right?
I'm not sure.
Oh, we almost. Oh, I thought it was closer to an ultra shot than it was.
All right, what do we got here in the chat?
Bingo.
He
These
made
guys,
it?
this match is like
They're just
they hit in the water.
hit the water.
and
Hole.
Yeah. I wonder how he's going to handle this.
I think he just got to feather that. Yeah, just like that.
Yeah.
So that was a pretty good putt.
We're thinking he's just going to lay up and win the match. He's like, no, I'm going to try and make this.
No, yeah. I want eagle.
Yeah, he's nice.
Just shy of Eddie's
G with a
32. Just shy of the 32. So Eric's going to be moving on in the winner's side.
Yep.
And I think Jagger has a one-stroke lead.
How come I don't get looks like that on 18 of Rocky Hollow? Yeah. Yeah. Did you see that Golden Tee is trying to make the Video Game Hall of Fame?
Yeah, I just heard about it.
I've voted every day now. It's like you can vote once a day, and I think I've voted 6 days now. You know, but if our listeners could get out and do that as well, or watchers, whatever you want to call yourself,
Listener, watcher.
and the link is in the chat, and you can help us try and get into the Hall of Fame.
I mean, why not? It's a great game.
I think it deserves to be in there.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Yep. Get out and vote. Unfortunately, you don't get an I voted sticker, but you do.
Yeah. Well, you might get one on your phone, and then you could screenshot it, print it, put it on your shirt.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
So I think he's got to go at this.
So before we talked about, like I was saying, like why don't I ever get setups like this on 18?
Yeah. Oh.
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't either.
Man, I mean,
don't
this,
get it.
I don't know if I've ever seen one this friendly. Not that it's a super difficult hole, but looked like a thumb special.
And I think Jeff might be. I mean, I've seen Jeff play a little bit. I think he'd still probably be happy with that game. I mean, did make a few mistakes, but
yeah, I think he lost by 2, right? He missed,
yeah.
And we saw him miss at least 2 putts.
He made Jagger sweat a little bit.
Man, he wants those putts back right now. I'm glad that the one that he just missed there wasn't. I mean, it was a shorty. That would have been a tough way to lose a match.
Yeah, I don't know if he was just gave up already or what, but there it is.
There it is.
Scan it.
Scan it up.
Scan it. Get your vote in.
A little voting. He did.
We were just watching.
You're lucky he was missing. You're lucky he was missing putts.
We were just.
Yeah, I think it deserves.
The shit with
So,
Jagger
what are your other games that you'd put in the Video Game Hall of Fame? I mean, I think you'd put Buffalo in there, wouldn't you?
Oh, Buffalo's in there for sure.
I mean, it's a slot machine, but let's be honest, it's a video game.
It's definitely a video
Come on,
game.
yeah.
I consider it a video game.
Yeah.
Buffalo, yes.
Let's see.
What about you?
I mean,
Were you a video game
We
guy
all
when
know-
you were young?
yeah.
Were you big into video games?
Yeah.
Like, did you have all the consoles
Yeah.
and everything?
Yeah, we know. I mean, there's obvious ones, right? So I was just going to go more of fringe stuff that maybe some people wouldn't think about, but I think like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 should be in there.
I
That
never
game-
played that.
That game is so much fun, and I didn't even like skateboarding. That game got me.
What about Paperboy?
Paperboy. It was tough.
It was a classic. I loved it.
It was fun.
The damn lady would get me with a knife every time.
Yeah. So I would put that, obviously, like I said, there's obvious ones like GoldenEye and Halo. And
I never played Halo.
man, that's another one. Halo was so much fun.
Yeah, I never played that.
Yeah. I think I did know that because I'm talking to Andy right now. I think I did know that because every time I see you, you let me know about that.
Oh yeah, Squeaky Mario Kart all day, baby.
Mario
sure.
Kart, yeah. Let's see
For
what else
sure.
is in here.
Mario Kart is definitely a good one.
Good morning, Paul Luna.
Well, obvious one is Tecmo Bowl. Tecmo Bowl is obvious.
Paperboy Arcade. Yeah,
Mike Tyson's Punch Out's obvious.
Greg is dead on that take.
NBA Jam is definitely obvious.
So Tecmo Bowl or Super Tecmo
I
Bowl?
like Super Tecmo Bowl.
Yeah, I think
the
so.
original Tecmo Bowl I think sucks. Super Tecmo Bowl is
Yeah, I think the original was really bad.
it was terrible.
And then they fixed it, and all of a sudden it was the
All of a
greatest
sudden,
thing ever.
all of a sudden, Bo Jackson was just like
Yeah.
amazing.
Yep. How satisfying when you pick the right defense,
Yeah,
or you pick the
picked the right play,
matched
and
up.
he
Yeah.
still runs it in the end zone though.
that blitz. When you pick the right play, that blitz was ferocious.
Oh my god! it was like guys off the sideline came on. Just they had too many men on the field.
Yeah, like Mike Tomlin just comes in.
Hey,
Remember when he was standing on the field? He's like, well, he tried to get in the way of that punt return. Oh God. Castlevania. I never got into Castlevania.
I played
Baseball
that one.
Stars for sure is the best baseball.
how about
game.
RBI baseball? It was
No.
kind of weird, but it was kind of cool.
It was okay, but
Excite Bike, dude, I love that game.
Baseball Stars.
That game was so hard though.
Baseball Stars was the first one that would had memory and it would keep the stats.
Yeah.
And you could play a season on it. I love that game.
Kins pulled out a good one. RC Pro-Am.
I didn't
Did
pl-
you ever play
So
that?
is that the one where you can spin the wheel as much as you want?
I think
when you're driving.
Yeah, and it's just
Yeah, and they had like a 4-player thing.
Yeah,
and you could.
I believe.
Yeah, that was fun. I really liked that. Yeah, the wheel didn't have any stop to it. Like you could turn that thing. Yeah.
Oh my
I love
god.
that game. I played-
Tetris. Have you ever watched them guys play Tetris on level like 7,000?
Yeah.
I don't know how high it goes, but
I-
it's unbelievable.
I still play Tetris once in a while.
I used to play it on Game Boy.
Yep. So we got a Game Boy and never got another game. It would just sit on the coffee table and it was just a Tetris machine.
Yeah, you just
That's
fired
all-
it up and it was
that's all-
Tetris.
That's all it was. Yeah.
I used to have it had a little thing that latched
I
on
got
and
the
had the
light.
magnifying glass with the light.
Yeah, because they didn't. That was before backlit screens.
Yeah.
So you had to light it from the front.
It was
side.
awesome. Like I'd play Mario, and you couldn't even see Mario when you were playing the game, and you had this magnifying glass, and all of a sudden Mario was like,
Massive.
yeah, huge, like the full screen.
It's like he got his mushroom.
Correct.
Yeah, yeah. All right, we got Jeremy Adams and Josh Shindell on
Bahama Mama.
Bohemian Rhapsody. I think they're currently tied. And I'm sure we'll be bringing another match in here shortly.
I'm assuming this is another
Excite-Bike-
purple.
Excite-Bike was fun. Couldn't you build your own course in
Yes.
Excite-Bike?
Yes.
Yeah. I enjoyed that one. I think so, yeah.
Never played
Dragon-
NFL Blitz.
NFL Blitz was fun, but to me it went a little too far from being realistic. I really like The realistic stuff.
Yeah, I'm the same. I don't like to get too far off the beaten path.
Yeah. Man, I can't. Yeah. Okay. I can't stop thinking about baseball stars. Like, I want to go play it right now.
Did you know that Andy Kuhlman was a professional Halo player
No.
for like 5 or 6 years, I believe?
You know, I did know that. Now that you mention it, I think he's told me that like 17 times.
Well, this is 18 because we just got told again.
And we just found out he was the top player in the world at Mario Kart at one point in his life.
Wow.
Good for him.
How many cases of Mountain Dew and bags of Cheetos do you think he went through?
Oh, man. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kansas.
I'm sure you ate those Hot Pockets
NBA
too.
Jam is
NBA Jam was so much
one
fun.
of the best.
It was so much fun when we got the codes. And we could go into big head mode and use the presidents and stuff like that.
Oh, man. All right, so we do have another match getting fired up here. Looks like that's Jeff Poole, right?
Gosh, that reminds
And
me.
Larry Ferris. I hear that name a lot, but I don't put a face to it.
Well, you still can't see his face because he's standing too far back. So, Jeff Poole.
He's the unknown.
And here's Larry Ferris.
Okay, yep. I did meet him yesterday.
Looks like a Boilermaker.
He's a Boilermaker.
Yeah, that reminds me, and you probably remember this, when those arcades were just packed with people when Mario Kart and NBA Jam were out at the same time.
Yep. Yeah, good luck.
Or,
it's like
not Mario Kart. I'm sorry, Mortal Kombat.
It's like getting at a Golden Tee tournament a little late and you can't get a machine.
Yeah.
It was like the arcade. You couldn't get a machine.
Well, you walked in, and first thing you did is put the quarter on the machine.
Yeah.
And it was like the 17th quarter.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow, there's a lot of people. But in winter stayed on. That was
Yeah.
fun. So if you could win, then you could play for quite a while.
So he's click chipping this on one. Wow, interesting. I mean, I know Bryce does it a lot, but damn.
6-1. Get in.
Not a bad effort.
I'm seeing a lot of guys doing the single palm pullback click chips.
I do it.
Yeah, I saw Haas doing it and Fox doing it.
I do it. I started doing the two
Yeah.
because it was getting real squirrely. I don't know if something changed because they're not as bad as they used to be, but I used to do the two hands a lot.
Yeah, I know Hickey is very deliberate with two hands getting that thing straight.
Yeah.
And if he doesn't have it, he will start over.
Yeah. I get it.
Yeah. I just, I'm so ADD. I don't have the patience to click chip.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get this game over with. Looks like Craig's also a single Palmer guy. Speaking of Palmer, the Arnold Palmer Invitational is going on right now at Bay Hill.
As a matter of fact, it's up on the TV. We got Morikawa leading by 1.
And since Craig's in here, Craig, what happened to Lowry yesterday? He's on the leaderboard, and then 20 minutes later I look up, and they do that super long leaderboard where they show it it's almost the whole TV.
Yeah, and you didn't see
on the
him?
right, and he wasn't on that one. And I'm like, what? The guy was just in first. So I was curious if anything.
Looks like we got a Morikawa Russell Henley final pairing.
I feel like Henley's about to go on a run.
He's been, the guy he's a good player.
Yeah,
I
feel like it's really starting
I don't know
to come
if he's a
together
great
for him.
putter, though, is he? I mean, his putting might be what lets him down. Not sure.
I don't know. Yeah, man. And the only reason I noticed that is because I'm a huge Lowry guy.
Really?
Yeah,
I don't really like that guy.
Really? I like him.
Yeah. I like him about as much as I like Ian Poulter.
Anybody that has my body type, I'm usually all in.
I guess I should like Shane Lowry. Oh, man.
Greg. We got bad microphones, Greg.
Did I say Craig or did you say Craig?
I have a feeling that I said something.
Well, if you would just spell it right.
Yeah, he thinks this is our fault.
Right? Like if you would just spell Greg, like Greg, Greg,
Yeah.
we would not have this issue.
Yeah, and if a G didn't look like a C.
Yes. Anything else we can throw in there?
Yeah. Yeah, and now he's not gonna. I distracted him by saying the wrong thing, and now I'm not gonna hear his thoughts on Lowry.
Hey, Craig, we want to hear your thoughts on Lowry.
I was really, I was looking forward to seeing you, Ken. It's too bad you couldn't come. Hope you feel better.
I'm sure you will be at the Painter Gym.
Yeah, he usually does that, doesn't he?
Yeah, he usually does. Him and B-Rob and come up.
These Chicago guys, what is it, an hour?
Yeah, more than that, I think.
Well, it's under 2, I know that.
Yeah, it's got to be at least an hour and a half. I don't know. Let's ask Craig. Greg.
Oh, Greg. Maybe we should just stick to Ken's, and then we can't screw it up anymore.
Yeah. Sorry.
Hey, Jordan.
My big knee
I'm guessing you went home, Jordan. It was really nice to see you yesterday. Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Do you hit the 7 degree a lot on this hole?
I don't even play the 7 degree anymore.
On anything?
I should be playing it on Bear, and I don't. I don't know why.
On Bear. Oh. Yeah, you do. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to have it on Bear for sure.
Yeah, I should. I don't know why. I should have that and a lob wedge on Bear, and I don't.
I have it on Basin. I took it away from Palm.
Do you drive the green on
Palmetto
one? With the 7 degree sometimes?
Which one?
On Basin.
I've been over.
See, I don't want that risk. I'd rather pound it up there and make a click shot.
If you go over, you're barely over. And
you're talking just barely
super easy
over.
flat chip.
I thought you were talking flying over like hole 5 used to be, where you just
if you get it right, you're putting. That thing will go on the green.
Is that just a straight 180?
It feels like a crapshoot. It's an offset 180 to the left.
Well, I mean, it's still a 180 shot.
The putt?
No, the tee shot with
Yeah.
the 7 degree. Is it low or medium or?
I hit low, but Evan hits high, but I don't know if he's hitting the same shot I am with a high tee.
Yeah.
But obviously that works too, or else he wouldn't be doing it. But me and Kenny went through about 30 hole 1 basins at home, and we figured out where we want to line up the cursor in the bunker to give us the best chance of getting a ramp. And even with that knowledge, it's still only about 75% of the time. And there's times you just hit it absolutely like you want to, perfectly.
Yeah.
And it just doesn't ramp. You're like, why did it do it last time? So yesterday, it wasn't. I think it was during warm-ups, because you're trying to go left over by that tree.
Mm-hmm.
I went left of the tree.
Oh, wow.
Yesterday. I'm like, well, that's extreme left.
Just a little pull.
All right, guys, we got a special treat for you here, but you're going to have to be quick. What we're going to do here is we're going to drop gift cards in the chat. We're going to put the codes right in the chat, so the person that's going to get the gift card is the fastest person that can get it into their account.
How fast is your fingers?
Yep. Get ready. It'll be a couple minutes. But
We're
it's
waiting on the
coming.
Halo World Champ
Yes.
to get dialed in here.
Yes. Doesn't miss a chance to brag about himself either, does he?
Jesus. His arm's got to get sore from patting himself on the back.
Yeah. We just got muted.
We're back. We're back.
We had to take a 3-second penalty for talking smack there. But if you guys come on here later, you're checking in and out, and and the stream is not up, that's because Andy had to leave and go get shoulder surgery.
Oh.
Emergency shoulder surgery from patting himself on the back. So do you always go through the trees here, or do you go around?
No, sometimes I go around, wind dependent, pin dependent, a lot of stuff going on, but I like the 2-iron here sometimes.
So this is weird because I almost always go through, but this one I probably would do what he's doing.
Yeah, I kind of like it. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yep. Hopefully Jeremy has recovered. Boy, I saw him this morning. It looked like he just got absolutely ran over by an 18-wheeler. It looks better now.
We got a long putt record over here.
Wow, look at that
Mr.
thing.
Jeff Poole.
So when do you think the turbo starts?
Whenever it wants to, it seems like.
Because that was 78.
And that didn't turbo.
I think it's 80. And Hickey and Beatty argue with me on it, but
I don't know. And I guess it depends on what green you're on. If you're on a tiered green, when does it start?
You probably don't even know what I'm talking about because you're always like 10 feet away from the hole.
Now you're lying.
No, I'm going to have to get shoulder surgery from patting you on the back.
Oh.
Yeah, in the GT Caddy app is where you're going to want to.
Yes. Well, it depends on what phone you have. If you have an Android phone, you can redeem it on your Caddy app.
So ideally,
if you have an iPhone, you have to actually go to the website.
Yeah. Ideally, you would want to have 2 phones for this scenario.
Yes.
So you can read the code. Like a guy like CJ would be able to do this. He's got an iPhone and he's got an Android.
And we got the first code out, so everybody get your fingers going.
I can hear you from here. Oh, there's another one. Now you got to decide which one do I do? Do I do the second one or?
The funny part is everybody's trying to redeem these, yet he gave them to you and I early, so we already redeemed them. So these guys are just trying to redeem something that's not there.
I'm guessing Kins is talking about me, and that I was looking forward to. It's funny he says that because I was looking forward to arguing with Greg in person instead of on Facebook. That's what I was looking forward to this weekend. Make it. Didn't make it.
That's the problem with click chipping.
And then whoever gets the gift cards, whoever's the successful one, please post in the chat so we can give you your flowers. Be interested to see who the speed dimming is here.
Ooh, this is a look at this look on 9 of Bahama here.
Can you cut it? I think you can cutty smash that.
I don't know if it gets there with a cut. I think you just got to smash it and play center of the green, or you can go right at it.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't think you can do any better than that.
I would take that. That was money.
Here's the stupid 47-yard look, but he's got the 70-yard sandwich. He's got the wrong one.
You are not a fan of these par threes.
No. I wouldn't mind if I could get a click chip at it, but
let's see what he does here.
That's pretty good. Pretty good.
Ooh, Josh is like, I think I'm going to do that too.
With my lob wedge.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I think you might even have to turn one more.
Because even if you high tee a lob wedge, sometimes it
you have to turn one more. You have to turn one more.
Okay, he knows what he's doing. You can just put that right in. And then that's 14, so we still have 3 holes before we get to see
what 18 looks like.
Yeah, and probably why a lot of people tune into this thing is to watch people play 18 at Bahama. That thing can be a tough little cookie.
I'm assuming after these 2 matches, we're going to fire up the gold bracket. So you might see some gold bracket games. What do we got going on?
All right, Greg. Wolves' Suns are always good. Wolves are, I think they've won 7 straight.
If you're still looking to find
the
where you need to
Suns.
redeem the gift card, I think you're a little late.
Yeah. I do this all the time. I find it right away. What are they having a problem with here? Let me take a look. I'm going to just go into my app and see if... So you go to player wallet. Put in your little pin ski.
Put in your pin of Al's pin is 3942 if anybody wants to know.
And then in your player wallet, it says redeem gift card. You push on that and you type in that
Type
code.
in the code. Hit redeem.
Yeah.
With your Android phone.
Here, I'll show you guys. It's right here. Oh, wait, they can't, they can't see it.
Then you must have an iPhone.
Yeah.
Nick, if you have an iPhone, you have to actually go to the website.
It's 100% on the app, Nick. You want me to screenshot it? Go to player wallet.
Gomez, I love you.
I got,
Wow, I got a fan.
Nick Walsh is in my...
What a chip there, my Mr. Poole. This is a nasty looking chip. Oh my gosh, what a chip by Josh. He did the old
that
turn.
was a nice one.
He did the old turn left and play the break. It was a regular chip too.
I just sent you a text, Nick. See if that's the same thing you're looking at. And it is a good idea to get, even though you probably missed out on the first ones, it's a good idea to figure it out because I have a feeling that Andy will be doing these all day like this.
Yeah, if you have an iPhone, I think you're a loser.
I think if you have an iPhone, you can do a quick copy and paste.
Yeah, you can.
And I can't do that.
Me either.
On mine.
Oh my God. Can we mute Andy?
No.
I sure would like to do that once. I know you guys can't hear what we can hear from Andy, but he's got some good ones.
It's this thing, I think. I think this thing's starting to come off.
All right, so I'm going to start paying attention here to what we got for leads and what's going on here in the Golden Tee world. So I saw Jeremy Adams, I believe, was 19, so he's down 3, it looks. And now we got the Dirty Walrus. What a name, the Dirty Walrus.
Yeah, that's a good one. I'm just blown away at these people not knowing where this is.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty straightforward.
Well, Ken's tells us how to do it on Livewire, but you can do it in the app too. So, you know what? Maybe me and you should just redeem these things. It doesn't seem like anybody else has yet.
Yeah, let's take care of it. Ooh, this is not a good look here.
99% of people have iPhones. Yeah, that's fake news.
I didn't see
I think I have
Josh hit here.
4 people in my vicinity right now, and none of us have iPhones.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like a little toy.
So it looks like they both
makes it
watered
user-friendly.
17. Yeah. And spend $2,000 more.
This is the purple bracket for the guy asking. The
Oh,
dirty-
hi, Paul.
the dirty
Sorry, you
walrus
said
is
hi.
swimming
You
in
said
a
good
dirty
morning
pool.
earlier, Mr. Luna. I totally spaced it. How you doing? How's everything going?
Really disappointed to not see you, Luna. I'm hoping your family is okay.
Ooh, little water action. Oh, here we go. Here we got the look on 18.
Headman did some research for us here on the iPhone Android debate.
All right, Headman. Get on it.
Yeah, I like it.
So Jeremy's going to go with the low 6-wood cut.
Does that work every single time?
Pretty much.
Doesn't it sometimes hit the trees?
No, because it only hits if when you go through the gap, there's a tree to the right that hangs down just a little lower than the rest.
Okay.
And that's the one you don't want to hit.
Other than that, you hit
Other
it
than that, you
every
can hit
single
it.
time.
Well, I don't hit it every single time, but sometimes it's a good look when you got a wind in your face. And he missed the putt by 12 feet below the hole.
Yeah.
And so did he.
Do we have any successful gift card redeemer people? Somebody got them.
All right.
So we've been told that somebody got them. We just don't know who got them.
So we would like the 2 people that did redeem them to let us know so we can get you in contact with India for your extended car warranty.
And then we can also put you on blast.
Yes, and we can get your information, and we'll get back to you on that.
Yeah, I can't believe they fell for that. Now we got all their data.
Hey, did you just see Aljaz and Gomez went on a cruise?
I just sold, I sold the data to Elon, so you're going to have to cruise by yourself. All right. So this is always a fun, interesting.
Do you
look.
go to the end or do you lay back?
Totally depends on.
I always go here. I
Totally
always have a
depends
4
on the
iron.
situation.
4 iron plus.
I'm either thumbing a 5 bird on this hole or an 8.5 driver. Like I'll lay way back on certain looks.
Yeah.
Nice putt. Yeah, this is.
I think it's a 2-stroke game.
Yep. Which means it's still a game because you always have that last hole. And 17 can be disgusting too. You know?
If they're in the same look, 17 was ugly.
They're not.
No, they're not.
They're not
They
the
are
same
definitely
look.
not.
Should I start drinking beer?
Yeah, I think you should, Hal.
I think I just asked the wrong guy that question.
I think you should get a bucket.
Oh, okay.
He's okay.
See, I think if that stays up in that rough there, I don't know if he can putt that. Is it downhill enough to, with that kind of break, to rip that out of there with a putt? Might have just bailed him out a little bit there.
Yeah.
A little 7 mile an hour wind here. Uh-oh.
It's going to be bye-bye. Oh, that might hang up. No, it did not.
There it goes. Oh.
Well, you got to comment yes to drinking. So, yes. And he must be a drinker. So now you have to do it.
I just hate seeing that happen. Oh, he had super. That's right.
No. He had a 7 hybrid with backspin on the tee shot.
Oh, yeah.
He's got stouts.
This one was much longer than the last one we looked at.
Yeah.
The headman is giving
He's got all the answers.
Headman's
So,
giving me the green light
Yeah.
here.
Yep. Can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning, and you're a little late because it's after the morning. So can't drink half the day if you don't start in the middle of it.
Yeah. We just speaking of
Well, I'm from Wisconsin too, Headman.
half the day, we just hit the halfway point of the day, which means we're going to start getting some gold matches called here
Yep.
for you guys soon.
I don't know if they just called one.
We've been given, we don't have any intel on who it's going to be yet.
I'm sure they'll start at the top. I'm sure it'll be Andy Fox and somebody.
Can you give me a bucket if I give you All right. Yeah, Bush Light.
And that's gold for sure.
Did I give you the $33? Okay, I will.
So we do. It looks like we do have a gold Maquet. Gold Maquet. What are you doing?
What's going on here? Sorry, guys. I just took out the cash salad from my pocket. It's just a mess.
Well organized.
We'll just stuff it back in here, then I can't see it.
Put it in your second pocket.
Yeah.
By your second wallet. So yes, there is a gold Maquet. I just said gold Maquet again.
You did. Is that because we were calling that Maquet match? There it is. This is our first gold, I think.
Yep. Scurlock and Alborn. I don't know this
Alborn.
Alborn guy.
It's Ryan Alborn. Actually, because my name's Al, I'm going to call him Alborn.
I like
was
Alborn better.
Probably one of the greatest days in history.
Oh,
when
geez,
that
here we
happened.
go. And I'm going to call him Sherlock because he's Sherlock.
Thank you, sir. This Alborn guy, his avatar has a Gary Player vibe to it.
So I was on the same qualifying machine as Scurlock yesterday, and every time I walked over there to start up our game, he was lighting up his game. So he was playing really well yesterday. He shot a 31 on Bahama, I believe.
All right, it's official,
Ooh.
guys. I've
We got
jumped into
We
the
got the first latte sip of the day
pool.
for Alborn.
No pun intended with Jeff Poole playing over there.
It would be nice if I could find somebody to scoot in here.
Oh, yeah, you got to get those tour games in, Greg.
Because I need to, my dad just showed up, so I kind of want to talk to him for a little bit.
Of course.
See if I can get Van Hooser over here.
I'm sure somebody else will. You set those things down.
Matt.
It's not going to take long.
Matt, you want to do this?
Maybe Beanie wants to do it.
Maybe we can get Taylor in here.
I won't be here much longer, I'll tell you that. Craig could do it.
Hey, Paul.
You want to jump on, Craig?
Paul.
Oh, you made it. So, what's Ryan Alborn's?
I don't know what the name is.
Dillegaff. I've seen that.
Yeah,
guy.
but what does that mean?
I don't know. It means something though, because I've seen more than one person have that name. Maybe we're gonna bring in CJ here.
Yeah, because
Maybe he can tell us what's going on. So, CJ.
Howdy.
So this guy's name. I was just telling everybody that
I can't hear you or myself.
I can hear you, but CJ can't hear me or
Yeah.
himself.
Oh, there we go.
Now can you hear me?
Yeah, thanks,
Okay.
thanks, Gomez. Yep, it's comes natural to me.
So this Alborn, which I was just telling people was one of the greatest days in history.
Oh God.
But so his name is Dillegaff, and I've seen a few people have that name. Do you know what that word means?
Give up. F is what I think the end of it. GAF is give up.
Yeah, I just wondered if it was some kind of
I don't know.
pop culture thing or something that I should know.
I think I've seen that too.
Maybe somebody in the chat.
Oh, see you later.
Oh, there it is. Luna helped us out with it.
What is it?
Do I look like I do?
Oh. He doesn't seem
He
like
actually kind of does look like he does.
I'll go ask
He's
him.
trying really hard.
I'll go ask him.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm late to the party. How's this match? They're on 18 on the left.
I think that's all over but the crying.
7.
I think Jeff Poole is down maybe 4, possibly 6.
Oof, okay. Wow, this guy he's got a lot of funky clubs. 1 bird, 7 wood.
He's taking quite a while to hit this.
I don't think
this kind of lead.
I've never seen that big of a gap. Look at
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, and he's got the 1 bird. Cowboy. So Miller, did you guys, I don't know if the chat knows about it. I don't know if it ever went on Golden Tee Fan or what, or if it's happened yet, but Miller, he made a mistake this weekend. He guaranteed that he was going to make the cut. Guaranteed it. And and Richard King was standing there, so I said, why don't we put something on this? Because we used to do all these funky little things like that with Richard.
There's got to be something at stake.
And he said, I will shave my beard off if I don't make the cut. So if it hasn't happened yet, he will be shaving his beard off. Richard is going to film it. And
He should just do it on stream.
yeah, well, he should. I just think the beard trimmer is probably a little too loud for the stream, but
Yeah.
that's another thing. I want to know, are we going to take this thing off and shave it, or are we just taking it off with the beard trimmer?
We'll have to read the contract.
How was your drive up or down or wherever we are here? Over?
It was all right. Pretty boring.
Did you catch any snow?
Nope.
I got some in the last half hour, and I was very happy I left when I did because
Yeah.
I think Andy had to deal with it for much longer.
Good pot.
And it wasn't heavy snow, but it was enough snow to where it like shuts off your cruise control thing,
Oh, yeah.
God, I hate that.
Same. All right, so that was
This
That
is
was
a
a burial.
gold. This is a gold match on the right. Scurlock and Ryan Alborn. And Ryan Alborn, first time I've ever seen this guy.
same.
Don't know who he is.
Full screen alert.
I have seen his name on the Golden Tee machines, the Dilgaff thing. And he's clearly a good player. He just made the main bracket. I think Danny shot a 31 on Bahama yesterday in the
Yeah, he was like 2 better through 3 or something.
yeah. Ooh, thought that was a little closer than it actually was.
Cosmo, which is probably the correct play. I keep trying to listen in the background, but I can't even pay attention.
Yeah. I think we have enough friends in the room where if our name did get called, somebody would say something.
Yeah, they hate us.
Because they ain't us.
Yep, F them if they can't take a joke.
Kins was just saying he's going to come up for
Yeah, I thought.
the Wolves-Suns game.
Yeah,
at the end
we're
of
gonna do a
March.
stream.
Yep.
I thought he was bringing hot sauce here. I thought he was coming here.
He's sick.
I see.
He said he's feeling better today.
Oh,
but,
of course. Fake sick.
Friday, Saturday wasn't feeling so good.
All right, let's see. This is a good hole here.
Yeah, maybe he's sick of losing.
Wow. That was Al.
kidding.
That was Al, not me. That was Al.
I've known him long enough. I can give him a little grief. He gives me plenty. So
Jordan Scott in the building.
yeah, it was really nice to see him yesterday.
You think he's gonna go low O-bird skip? Regular O-bird skips too, or medium if you hit it hard enough, right?
I thought it was low 8.5.
You can do that, or 7, but he has the 0 bird. I'm surprised he's not. I thought.
Oh no!
I thought the whole point of the O-bird
Dang it.
was for this hole.
Hate seeing that because you just want it to be a good match, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that
One
doesn't
bird.
mean I'm rooting for Danny to put it in there as well, but I don't think he will. He clearly knows this course.
Anything dry here is I don't think Ryan's gonna be able to chip in from the drop. I think that little.
Oh,
At least it stayed dry.
that might stay dry. Yep. It's a good mistake.
Yeah.
Good mistake.
I think this little part of the green is going to come into play for his drop, but I can't.
I might have got lucky here. I don't know if Kins might have turned it off before I said that.
I'll make sure he knows. And go.
Go, 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 go.
God. I'll make sure he knows it wasn't me either. Oh, weird drop. I thought it would be up here.
Yeah, it's
Just 'cause it
it's
was
a
short.
crapshoot. Like when that happens, it's weird.
Just because it was short?
I guess.
Because it was Neil?
Jeez.
What?
Just buried him. Put him in a coffin.
Small
Yeah,
coffin.
I couldn't tell you the rhyme or reason to that drop.
Must be because it was short. So he's up 1? Yep. All right.
Are you firing up the high noons today
Probably later.
when you're celebrating?
Yeah, my 0-2.
Oh, you're super confident today, it sounds like.
Yep. Feel like outside of a hole out, we probably won't. Well, hole 9, is that half drivable one? I guess it's probably always drivable with a 7 in Cosmos. That could be a swing hole. Other than that, it's kind of.
Yeah.
18 can be good. 17 can be good.
They
standard.
both have Cosmos, right?
Yep.
I was going to say that one hole. maybe
9, I think. Is that what it is?
Where you got to drive it far.
Yep. I think it's 9 or 10.
Looks like they'll be even there, though. So we have this thing in the chat. We need you guys to like the stream, please, if you haven't done it yet. Somebody just did, as I said that. We're up to 56 now. And then in the live chat, we posted a link where we would like you guys, if you could help us out, to vote once a day
Oh, yeah, the Hall of Fame thing.
for Golden Tee to go into the Hall of Fame.
All right. Liked and sunscribed. This is a good look.
Which
Release.
Which phone you going with today, iPhone or Android?
Both. Switching it up each match.
Okay. What do you got now? Right there.
Samsung. It's the better phone.
Oh boy. I didn't say that,
That was Al.
but that was a great way, CJ, to reignite the argument in the chat.
Oh, reignite was there?
Oh yeah.
Oh, sweet. Yeah.
Yep. You know, anytime that comes up, there's always
Andy had a poll in the comments.
yeah. That would be interesting. Maybe we should put the poll in there.
It would be iPhone.
Oh, for sure, it would win. But I'm just curious,
Yeah.
how much would it win by? Be
75-25.
Closer than we think, or what?
Up 1. I mean, I would just.
I think I'm thumbing this 6 with a backspin. It's just
Yeah.
it looks so beautiful.
You don't want to get too aggressive up 1. Surprised he's going low T. I guess he is palming it though.
I'm getting messages here from people that have turned on the stream, heard me talking, and then turned the stream off. I don't blame them.
Pricks.
Come on, Danny, you've got this.
I don't blame them.
He played that
Please,
a little.
please thumb this. Just thumb
Yeah.
this. Thumb this backspin. Thumb the backspin. Oh, you can see. Oh, look, he's getting
Yeah,
ready.
it's juicy.
There he goes.
Wow, that went far.
Wow. Oh, he 98. That's a big one.
Oh no! Did that go in the water?
No.
It stayed dry.
Did it?
I think. I thought it dropped straight off.
I thought so too.
I think this green turbo's because of
Well,
the tier.
Let's take a look.
Let's take a look. Oh wow.
Okay, all right. So that's not a vertical wall. Man, wow. Still, though, still looks like it should have went in the water
Yeah.
or sat down on the wood.
Is he gonna click this or regular? I'd probably just regular chip it. Oh no! So a dry but wow.
Man,
So up 1 to down 1. That's not the hole I would have expected.
he is not a Scurlock to win this match anymore.
That's incredible stuff. That is just incredible stuff. This is a good. This is four. It's 422, but the pin's in the front. I think this would be a 7-degree look.
For sure.
That 7 seems to go a little bit.
No, it's 422. He can get this there.
It just seems like that's.
I would probably hit the 7.
Yeah. Ooh, did you see that? That was a nice.
Where did he get that hat? Can I get that hat? Or do you have to have the skull to have that hat?
I didn't see it.
On his avatar guy. I think that's the one where you have to have the skull.
I didn't. Is it a good one?
I like the hat. I wish I was.
Yeah.
I wish I could put that hat on a regular guy. I think it's a face though that comes with a hat.
Go. Oh.
Did you make sure to purchase the Tickner package?
No.
No,
I did not.
I saw Haas has it because he was using the banner.
The banner, yeah, 1099. I'm surprised neither of them drove this, but I think high 7 roll would have been money, don't you think?
I think they both should have got there. I mean, 422.
He needs to be a little careful here that it doesn't hit this ledge or whatever, and bounce straight back. He's got the crosswind and the left 3. Please don't hit that ledge. Oh, that was, man, it's a tough chip. I think the wind does come into play just a little bit, and also that left 3, obviously. He just missed it.
Did you see his avatar that time?
Oh, no.
Okay, when he putts here.
I'll remember.
Because it looks like a new era hat, like a fitted hat.
I'll remember by the 18th hole. Is he regular chipping?
Yep.
So this is to get tied back up.
It's
Soft.
It was 42 clicks.
God, do you see how much the wind took that?
There.
Oh, I think you're right. Is it part of it?
Yeah, I think it's the
I think-
whole thing. Oh, no.
Wow. It's a snapback, too, not a fitted.
Is it?
Yeah. Wow, okay, so we're tied.
Man, Danny's wishing he would have made an eagle here. He'd have got one back from that last hole mistake.
Oh, they're tied now.
Are they? What?
Yeah, he missed his chip and missed his putt coming back, so he made par. Alborn made par.
I
Danny
thought
made
he picked
birdie.
up 2 strokes on that par 3, though.
He did. He was up 1.
Oh, yeah.
Alborn was up 1.
All right,
Danny
well,
made a dry bogey.
we have,
We're all tied up.
we're back. So it's always hard to find the spot you want to be in for the perfect thumb shot.
I always seem to be in between clubs, no matter what I do.
Exactly. And then I
weird.
go over here. I'm still in between clubs.
Yep.
I go back there.
In between
Two different clubs.
6 and 8 wood or 6 and 9 wood.
Yeah.
I know
There's
it's
one like that on Palmetto, too. Bahama. I feel like it happens to me on 16 all the time. Stop.
I know.
Yeah, Brittany, I will not be at the Painter Gym. I
April
think I'm
12th.
moving like that day. Okay, so I have Miller in my sights. He is not shaved yet,
Not yet.
but it's gonna happen.
I know there's 2 legends on the mic right now, but we have like a literal crowd behind us right now.
Well, yeah. What?
Yeah,
Well,
legends galore.
Andy's telling us for the 17th time today that was a Halo world champ at one point in his life.
That seems pretty legendary to me.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I didn't know. I didn't know commentators could have fans, but if they could, I would assume it would be when me and you were on.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is quite the peanut gallery.
And we say that and then it disperses.
Yeah, you didn't have to tell the listeners that. They would have never known. We could have told.
Oh, and there's another 15 people
It's
packed
doubled.
in.
It's
Yep.
doubled.
Come on, guys. We're trying to.
Oh, the guys just got here to start setting up the bleachers.
Yeah. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I'll sign it later. Hold on.
So we got a Sahara game. I think that's our first one of those today.
I think we're going to see. I want to see a Cosmo Stout or like when we have 2 different.
Yeah.
Just so that, I don't know, it makes it more interesting. I think they're both Cosmo
Oh,
players.
you're not going to see it with Gervais anymore. He switched over.
He's not even playing, though. I meant between
No,
these
I'm
2
saying
blocks.
like later in the day if Gervais gets on here.
Okay.
He's full Cosmos now.
He's full of Noted. Is, oh no, yeah, Breeze. Here we go. Breeze Cosmo.
Hey, Will. Will's in the chat.
Probably
We missed him.
Probably has the day off. Winning at 5.
So he's working.
Yep. Set. Good show. He just got pricked.
Sometimes if I'm looking for Will, I just drive over there. And I know he's there.
Aisle 29. Oh my God! Kenny just missed a flat putt on 1. Yikes! It got really quiet.
So this is a friendship matchup. Trumbley and Gordy and Kenny.
The Michigan blokes.
Yeah.
I can't believe Kenny missed that. It's like a 20-foot putt. He ticknered it.
It doesn't surprise me. Kenny like he did yesterday. He shoots 32 or 25.
Yeah.
It's either a 2 or 3 better or a 4 or 5 off.
Must be.
But I will say, he tends to get into those hole out games when he's made an early mistake.
Yeah, I kind of got to push it.
Maybe he just did that on purpose to green light the hole outs.
It's a bold strategy.
Yep. Ooh, nice shot by Ryan Alborn there.
So are they tied up? Still?
Well, once Kenny missed that putt, I got
No,
distracted.
these guys. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're tied.
They're tied. Kenny's down 1.
Is Trumbley? Is he
Stouts.
Okay, so we do have a mix-up match, right?
Yep. Up 1 with Stouts. But we haven't seen the setups. It could be, what is there, 2 holes that could be drivable with Cosmos? So Kenny might be able to get one back.
And that 15 is not always there for Stouts.
Yeah.
I don't know if it ever is now. Maybe it is.
The good shot, the qualifier, I missed like a 10-yard chip. I ticknered my chip.
Yeah, that qualifier was so weird. All the hard holes were set up just great.
It was one of the easiest.
Yeah, it was. Like every 17.
Oh.
Kenny. Yeah, Kenny almost made me look like a genius there.
Yeah. Thanks a lot, Kenny.
I like this idea with, he's going to have to hit this, but I still like this idea. Just hit it straight.
Yeah, that 6-iron's kind of like dead. It's kind of like the 6-wood, but as far as it just kind of seems, that might be money.
It's the Tidge harder, Tidge righter. I think that's Matt Miller, the guy that is gigantic.
Yeah, that's
right
an absolute power stance. Look how he's standing.
So this is the first time I've met him, and I was disappointed. I'm like, well, this is the guy that I can't ever talk crap about.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say disappointed just as a person. I was like, that's a bit rude.
He could just fold me in half.
Yeah.
Probably got a weightlifting competition after this today.
This is interesting here. I don't ever do this. Do you do this?
No, Steve and Kenny do it all the time.
Huh. I don't really like it, but because you get good putt there. You get good spin out of that rough to the left.
I like being in that rough. I like
like
thumbing a 6-wood into the wind.
Kind of holds it up. Yeah. Richard King and Tim Livingston. That must be pink.
So we've already seen this setup on this palmetto here.
It's pretty much, you don't want to get too aggressive. Excuse me.
He's going to hit it naked. I still think I'd put release on it.
Yeah. It's about.
Should have put release on it.
Yeah.
Might have had a chance.
I kind of like that 5-bird if he goes back up 1. See if he does it.
Really
and then
like
just
that.
Bite.
I really like 5-bird.
That? Yeah, do you like that with bite?
It's one of my favorite clubs. It's probably the club that I hit the most out of any club in my bag because
you chip with it all the time.
Yeah, because I chip with it and I have to use it for other stuff. But I qualified with Stark yesterday, and I'm seriously thinking about switching to the 9-iron for chipping
9-iron roll.
after watching.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. After watching him hit absolute piss missiles,
Yeah.
one right after another all day long,
Yeah, he
with huge treble behind, too.
Yeah,
he just slam it in there with roll.
He chips like 10 times a game.
I think it's 18.
I'm surprised Alborn put bite on that because you're into the wind and it's only an up 3 green, but it's only going to go backwards in with that pin.
Mm-hmm.
He really needs to make this, by the way.
Yeah.
All right. Danny will be up a 1. Kenny. Ultra. Oh.
Hey, there she is. Hey, Cassie.
Howdy.
I haven't seen her yet.
She's the one that's really good at bowling, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and it looks like she's lost about 100 pounds. Looks really good.
So we got 2 one-stroke matches. That's about as easy as it gets here on the right. Outside
I
of
don't know. That one in the qualifier.
Yeah, when it's all the way down on the left, you can kind of just like let it trickle down. But this is
The one where I talked about this earlier. The one where you could hit it literally anywhere on the green and it would fall into the hole.
and you didn't.
I made birdie. I mean, I shot a one-off cycle, and this was one of my strokes.
That's gonna be tough. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the qualifier was about as easy as it could be.
Fox shot a one better cycle.
Yeah, 149, right? Mm-hmm. Pretty good.
Which ones? There had to be a couple holes that tripped you up or something.
Yeah, I missed a chip on Bahama 18, like a 6-yarder.
Okay.
And then, oh no, wow. What was the second course? Palmetto?
No,
Wasn't Basin.
it was Palmetto.
Okay, Palmetto I shot 30, which is clean, I think.
I shot 27.
Third course was Lexington. Oh, Lexington, I hit the pin on a hole at the bottom of the pin, and it ripped back into the water.
Okay.
And drove 15 and missed the putt. Oh, no. So that's like 3.
15 again. It keeps coming up. So easy.
Yep.
Dead straight 180. Max 9.5 driver is what I hit there.
Wasn't the tree in the way? You didn't have to hit a
that guy-
full?
you were
Oh, are
right.
you talking about this one? Or
No, you're right about this power stance. It just looks like
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to get in that guy's way.
Oh, no.
So Ryan's ball didn't come back. Do you have that issue here? I feel like balls don't come back on this whole like.
Like it hangs out?
Yeah.
Yeah. If
Even
you high tee it at first,
Even when you have the wind, it's like, why isn't this coming back?
Yeah. I wish he switched the camera angle, but yeah, his looks like it just never came back at all. Okay,
Yeah, it looked like he just
so
180'd it right into the water.
is he up 3? 3, okay.
And Danny's feeling it.
With only 3
So-
holes left, I mean, outside of him watering something, like he would have to Tickner it a couple times.
Man, I mean, Danny is gonna. His max score right now without holing out is 25, which is a 5 off par.
And he's going to probably
And to
win.
be able to win a gold match with that score is pretty fortunate.
Never happens to me.
No, I lose.
I'm the one that
I
shoots
could
the
have
25.
A perfect game, hole out, and I lost.
Yep.
Me and Gervais he's kind of shaking that. But for like a 5-year period, me and him had like the exact same luck. We were just playing against
Yeah.
world ranking risers
Yeah.
at every tournament.
So pretty much for I still can't really tell what he's saying. Outside of Danny watering, he's pretty much just cruise control.
Yeah, I mean he can double.
See, that's a little dicey. I mean, like,
he can double layup on the next 2.
yeah, you could Kevin it.
Well, it's 3 strokes still. So if this one goes in and you get a couple tough setups, Danny misses this chip. All of a sudden, it's It's one stroke with 2 really tough holes potentially coming up.
Yeah. Hopefully. Did you said you saw this? Oh my God!
Oh.
You said you saw this look before. Do you know what 17, 18 looks
I feel
like?
like I did. Did I have 3? Thank you.
How much does 0 pay? Oh, okay. 0 hole-in-ones pay $0. Just FYI.
117
Good
divided
chip.
by 117 divided by 3.
39. 39.
Yep. So the hole-in-one side pot paid $39 for each hole-in-one. So you doubled your money on
yeah.
one hole-in-one.
Oh my goodness! I don't know how
Just
that went
missed
in.
it. I'm sorry, I was busy putting.
It was one of those
hole-in-one
ones.
money
It was one of the.
pocket
It
here.
was one of those chips where it like looks like it was going to bounce over, but it, like grabbed the back of the hole.
Oh,
I didn't want him to miss it, but it would have made things a lot more interesting.
so
That's pretty.
I
Like,
have never seen that happen because if I do that,
it misses.
it hits the pin and
Yeah.
kicks about 12 feet away.
Yeah, same. This is like how. I mean, all you have to do is hit the green.
Yeah, I mean,
I would just club up to whatever his next club is, and
he can hit roll on this if he wants to.
yeah, because doesn't it have the?
Yeah, it's got the lip down there.
I'm surprised he's just medium team this. Doesn't he have to like smash this with that 8 or with that 14 wind? How did that go that far?
The 8 iron, if you step on it, it's crazy how much it goes through.
Just like
wind.
look though, like
Yeah.
Cursor wise.
And now Ryan's like, I never thought that would go through that
Yeah.
wind like that. I think I'm going to hit that shot too.
And he's got to. I mean, he's got to make it. Like he's got to put a roll or release.
I think Danny's would have looked really good with release on it.
Yeah, he probably if it wasn't.
Oh, yeah, I think that was
match,
a safety Susan.
Yeah. The reverse Tickner.
So Tickner was
He
clearly,
released it.
Tickner was clearly sick of losing because he didn't show up.
Yeah, Sean Sickner,
Is he sick?
probably. Or injured.
Yeah.
He's on.
His Golden Tee game is definitely not sick.
It's sickening.
Yeah.
It's getting absolutely buried. This is kind of interesting. It's on rough. Like you're gonna chip it anyways, but I hope I don't know if you would like add a click.
He's got 3 hybrid.
Yes.
Yeah, he's just got to hit an absolute dart here.
And obviously
because-
this is
nice.
good chip. I mean that was must make. I don't really know how you drop 3 strokes. You'd have to water and then water the drop.
Is he going to pull out the Kevin Lindsay?
It's
Why
when
not?
When you're up 3, I would rather water the first shot than potentially watering your second shot.
Why not just Kevin Lindsay this?
It's like the easiest setup I've
Yeah,
ever
it's
seen
too
in my
easy.
life.
Yeah,
But I
Kevin-
know what you're saying.
it is. It's too easy. I mean, Kevin would still lay up.
Yeah.
But Danny is probably thinking it's just easier to hit it to the green
Yeah.
than it is to lay up. Because you don't want to get stuck with like an 80-yard shot into a 17 wind.
That's what. Was that you? Yeah, it was you.
All right, I just got called on
Here, Will. Oh my God, he's doing it.
machine.
He's going to
here,
Kevin it. But see what I'm saying? Okay.
Dude, this second shot is going to be dicey.
But isn't it worse now potentially watering your second shot
I think
instead
so.
of just watering the
I
tee
think
shot?
So we should. I don't know. Let's ask Kevin.
Yeah.
He does it all the time, so I'm guessing he's hit it in the water before.
He.
All right, guys, I'm signing off because I got called. Hey, my cousin's here. I got to get going. We'll get somebody else on here for you.
I'm probably going to be called soon too. Oh, are we delayed? Because it sounded like someone. Oh no, it was a different. Okay, well he's got to he's got to make this. He's going naked. He can kind of use a backstop here with that tier. He's bringing in right to left and maybe kiss it off the tier. Oh my, that was through all this shit. Okay, so unless he waters this second shot, which even then I don't think would matter. It's just interesting. Watering your second shot brings in a bigger number than watering your first shot. Good shot. that'll close that up. Kenny was hoping that this was drivable with Cosmos, and I don't think it is unless he gets a. Yeah, he's laying up. He's going way down there to line up the wind as best as he can, which he did a pretty good job of. But that was, as a Cosmo player, that was one hole where you're hoping you can get one back. 15, maybe. Ooh, he almost. So Danny's going to move on with a 24 at that. That's he's probably very thrilled to move on with that. All right. Is he up 1? No, they're tied. Kenny staying hydrated. Sure, that's not water, but we'll pretend like it is. Let's see if we can get someone on the mic here. Ooh, this is a pretty good setup. I think he would have to cheat it back a little bit, but that's kind of a good offset. See if he maybe just put backspin. Maybe angle it just a little bit right, because I think dead straight would miss left. Yep, like that. Might have whiffed that a little. Even with breeze, this is a pretty good offset. Curious to see 15. Ooh, nearly buried it. 15 is going to be a potential swing hole. Hopefully we get like 2 chips or something. Gordy and B-Rob, I think. Andy, do you want to do the?
Sure. Let me grab my beer.
Okay.
Nice win, Fox.
Do you want to do the? Did you say nice win?
Nice win.
Oh. 19 wind. 15 will be interesting, though. With 19 wind, he's probably not going to play this too aggressively. Doesn't want to bring the water and play it all here. Trickle down.
Yeah, these hybrids are so cool.
And they just cut so hard. Andrew Fox is going to hop on the mic with me. Top qualifier, no big deal.
Thank you.
You already played?
Hello.
Howdy.
Yeah, just finished up.
Who'd you play again?
Matt Van Hooser.
Oh, that's right. 1-0?
1-0, yeah. Got a little nervous. I was down 1 through like 6, and
Pull out or mess up to get it back?
all the above.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think he messed up some stuff, and then I hold out, and
It's always good to get the first one out of the way.
yeah.
So Kenny's playing Cosmos, and D's playing Stouts.
Can you?
But I was just going to say, I think.
Can
Did you say? Oh, never mind. I think you could still get there. Maybe like a high roll, but Kenny can just medium tee this. He kind of got scammed at
yeah, that was a bad hop. If he
Yeah.
carries the green, it's going to be much better. So let's
this
take a
is going to
look
be
here.
interesting. God, that looks.
I think he can get
Maybe
down. I bet he's
high
going to get
roll.
stuck in the sand probably.
Yeah.
But he'll probably have a shorter chip than Kenny's putt if he hits it well.
Curious, why would you not move it to the front of the box to get the extra 2 yards?
I would, for sure.
You hit it as good as you can. That might go in. Oh, wow.
Heck of a shot there. That was a nice 180.
And this is you make this at home without thinking, but these get tough in matches to keep up high enough.
Beauty.
Did that look like it was really high?
It looked like he hit it really soft.
Yeah.
So
Maybe
then-
it was the camera angle.
Then it curves more. But yeah, it did look high to begin with.
So they're tied going into 16. Gordy and B-Rob are, what is that? Is that Rocky?
Yeah,
Halla?
Rocky. Looks like one's there.
Very.
Almost want to move that one back a little bit with backspin.
And I don't even think he needs to max it out.
I wouldn't put release on it. I know that.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting. I feel like
Oh,
that's
he
gonna
didn't
go
hit it as hard.
deep. Good shot.
Well, what do we know?
Yep.
I wonder what Brandon's going to do. Yeah, he put release on it too. If he smokes this, it's going to go way too far.
Unless the hole gets in the way, which it.
He cut it a little bit too, which took some distance off.
Jesus.
What do we got for a score over here on the Ken Callis?
Tied up.
It's tied up, okay.
Kenny missed a flat 20-footer on one.
That's not a good start.
No. But they're all tied up.
I think at this point you got a lean stout guy.
Yep. Especially with how much wind.
17 can be nasty with the Cosmos. For some reason, I don't like this course very much.
It just feels that like the setup is the same. I don't know. It doesn't change much.
Yeah, I don't really enjoy playing, so I tend to not play it. So I'm, a guy like Mike that plays 10 a day of these things probably has all these.
Oh no.
Kenny.
Is that 8 or 6?
That's a left 8.
Regardless, that's wow. Some guys get all the luck.
Well, I mean,
Did you see that?
oh no, I didn't see
He
it.
hit this thing, and then it just bounced super soft. This is almost one. The more he's thinking about it, good putt. All right.
I
let's
mean,
see
those
what
are
that's
to be honest, those were 2 pretty bad shots into there.
yeah. That was the pin was in the back. Like there wasn't much. I mean, there's water long, but that was. These are like impossible. Right 160. He hit that dead straight though. Tickner at
So when I
18 win.
I think if it's a right one, I'm fine with it. But if it's like a right 0.5, those are the ones that just
Because it's
I
like
can't do it.
it either goes dead straight or like right
Yeah.
2.
So yeah, he's got that 4 and plus. I don't know if that's going to go too far, but
No, he's got the old one too, which
oh okay.
he's up 1 and has stouts. Like I would
hit that.
if I'm that's another dicey. That might be a chip
That's
too.
going to have to be a chip, yeah.
God, with stouts, you would think like. it's
Oh
his
yeah, I forgot he
advantage-
had stouts.
Yeah, advantage him, but that's going to be dicey. I think he might have to chip it too.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm pretty sure that's
What are you hitting here with Cosmos?
why. Why does he have roll on it?
Oh my God, Kenny. Well, it didn't matter, but that's not. He didn't mean to have roll on it. I know
Yeah,
that.
I don't know what he was thinking there. Well, he pretty much has. I mean, he has to make this now, and then D would have to miss his chip. And this is a pretty tough chip. Jesus.
Oh my gosh,
Wow. Okay. Well,
that was pretty sick.
that was yeah. Literally the worst tee shot I've ever seen in my life, and then like the clutchest chip.
Yeah, it's funny this game.
So this could all of a sudden. Oh my! Wow,
Jeez.
that I don't know how. So he's gonna be up 2. So for literally anything on the green.
You damn click chipping people, man. It's tough to beat you guys if you don't ever miss a chip.
Yeah, I miss him, but like Bryce can miss the green by 60 yards and still chips it in.
Mm-hmm.
Literally with stouts, he can almost just hit this dead straight. I wouldn't because it's bringing the water into play. But oh, he did go right at it, and
Oh wow.
that was almost just the FU of the century.
I played a little bit with that guy on Friday night. He's pretty solid.
Yeah. He's a nice guy, too.
Yeah, yeah.
So, unfortunately, even if he makes us, he's pretty much toast. So, D's going to move on. Are we still at 1 on the right? Jeez, didn't matter, but...
Oh, Kenny's probably a little pissed right now.
Yeah. That's why it's doubly limb, though. Hopefully he doesn't get too down on himself.
So we got Gordy up 1 here?
No, Gordy missed that right one. I think it's the other way around. I can't pay attention to two things at once,
I know.
though.
I'm having a hard time.
I think Gordy missed the right one. Well, I know he missed the right one.
Sorry, what? Oh.
Who is?
Puff and Haas and extras.
That was fast. I feel like they could.
Yeah.
I guess it was.
Puff and Haas. Let's get a stream on that one.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool if every machine had a thing in it. You could just switch
you
over.
could just look, look and see what games are. Nobody wants to watch somebody that's up, up 6 shots and going into 18.
It's a long 6-wood. Oh my God, he thumbed at 109.
What the? How do they do that?
I don't know. I was like, is he like half laying up? It's kind of nice because you get like a little, like there's a backstop. You can just launch it.
Is there that little thin strip of rough back there?
I think so. But even then, you could probably putt it. That was only 90. How is 90 and 109?
That should be way further apart.
Yeah, a 20-mile-an-hour difference.
Yeah, it's sometimes you wonder what's going on here. How was your qualifier yesterday? What'd you end up?
139. Just a couple dumb. It's basically tried to not make any huge numbers, and I missed a couple short chips and putts. Got pricked once on Lexington when I hit the pin and kicked back in the water. But other than that, it wasn't.
I've never laid up here. Where
me neither. I was just going to ask you if you. I don't like. What do you hit in? 5-wood?
I don't know.
That's way closer than I thought. Is this the one where we go up here?
Yeah, there's like a little elevated
or we
thing.
go way down there.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that. I guess.
I don't mind this. It's just kind of interesting, and it's. I think he has like a weird offset. Like that's. I don't think. He's gonna hit this pretty good.
He nuked it.
Yeah.
And well safe of trouble. Oh boy.
I've seen so many missed putts.
That wasn't
today.
particularly close either.
No.
Some guys get all the luck.
Yeah. The guy I'd be playing would be 6 better by now.
And making putts like that.
Gordy's telling him a quick story.
Just what Brandon wants right now.
I was just gonna say, I would be like, can you
don't talk to me?
Can you shut up? Ooh, Steve Beattie and Jason Lociavo on the other stream machine. I hate this hole. I don't know why.
I think a lot of times you can pretend that mountain doesn't even exist because you're just gonna fly over it anyway. But
I seem to just kiss it like every time. But he's probably wants to aim like here-ish, right?
Yeah. That's way over there.
Yeah, not terrible, but could have been a lot more aggressive.
It's also way over there. Good Lord, people.
He's probably now going to think...
I thought he was going to miss that one high, too, a little bit.
Yeah, it seemed... Good putt.
I qualified with Gordy yesterday, and he played pretty well all day.
Yeah, how many stories did he tell you?
Just a few.
Short ones.
Sounds like Haas
Oh, yeah.
disposed of putts, or of Puff, yeah.
It's got a good line if it rips.
No, he didn't talk that much. He does like to talk a little bit.
He does. We like that, though.
Yeah.
We're used to it with Al.
Yeah.
Andy purposely went at a different time driving so he didn't have to drive with Al. Is that true? The rumors?
Actually, no. Al was the one who didn't want to ride with me. We were gonna leave at 6, and then he said, "I want to be there. I want to be there when the bar opens, so I'm gonna leave at 4."
Yeah, no, I want to leave at 3:30.
And I said, "I am not leaving at 4."
Ah, damn it! I was hoping this would be drivable, or at least something where someone, this is just 2-stroke or 2-shot. Ooh, veteran move, not hitting the button. I wanted to see, does it fall? I could never go over there. Does it fall off?
No, it kicks down back into the fairway.
I think I would still go here. Actually, this kind of lines up the wind, so I guess I get it. So do you go over this or around it? I feel like he's too close.
I don't know. With that pin, I would have laid up in a different spot, but
I'm thinking we might see an RB here.
Oh yeah.
Don't hit it with that though. That's not good. That's not.
Why not just hit that 7-iron?
There's no way that gets there. Actually, knowing Gordy, he'll probably hit it. He'll hit the downslope and kick forward.
Yep.
Don't hit a full with the 6-iron.
That's gonna snap too much.
I think he's just gonna. Yeah. Why doesn't he?
Does a 6-iron not just get over that?
I don't know. I didn't think it would. This seems.
This is why I don't lay up here.
Yeah, exactly. What did I say?
Yep.
Let's see if Beatty gets that. He's going straight at it, though. Don't you go C2.5 to try to get that little ring? Oh, wow.
Well, I guess he knows what he's doing.
I don't play that 7-bird, but he got scammed.
Yeah, that 7-bird flies.
And it went really high.
Yeah.
I didn't know if he was going to go over or around. Jason, just a little short. All right. Gordy's a pretty good click chipper, but these are tough, especially right 4, because you have to, go just a little left.
Too much left.
All right, Beatty to go up 1.
Didn't even get it to the hole.
Oh, Gordy's got another chip. Oops. What the I'm going to go kick Russ's ass. Good chip by Gordy. Those are tough because once you miss the first one, you're like, you don't want to miss the second one. There's more pressure on the second one then.
For some reason, you never miss the second one. You always goes in.
Yeah.
It's like a game feels bad for you.
This is going to be interesting because it's basically
it's there, but you're going to have a long
putt.
You have to hit it.
Hit the.
That looked like a pretty good 180.
Wow, he hit that.
You got a soft bounce too.
About as good as you can hit that. So if I'm Gordy, that's me. All right, I got called. I do want to see Gordy's shot here, though.
Yeah, the pressure's on him because.
Oh yeah, I mean B-Rob hit it about as good as you can.
Yeah, B-Rob nuked his, and it was about perfect. It's the best you can do.
Yep, thank you. And Gordy's down 1, but I think if he makes birdie, he's fine. If he waters, you can't water this.
I don't think he's gonna water.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that's.
Yeah, he hit it pretty good too.
This is a tough putt. I'm gonna watch these putts and then go.
Okay.
This is a right 6. These are tough. He really needs to make wow.
Beauty.
Good putt.
Super good putt. It's a clutch eagle there.
Yeah. He needed it. And B-Rob missed it by a lot. All right. I'll be back. Hopefully
match is just getting good.
Hopefully with good news. Yeah. Should I just skip my match?
Yeah.
All right.
Good luck. Guy's wearing a Bart Simpson shirt with a big pink X on the back. Pennsylvania coming in.
Hey, Andy. How you doing, bud?
Good. How are you?
Good. I just played my first match, and I lost. I lost by a stroke.
Dang it.
Yeah. We went back and forth.
Kids these days.
And 18, I watered 18, and he stuck it, so. And I almost chipped in to tie it, but it's unfortunate, but
Is your last name pronounced Vania?
Vania, yeah.
I heard somebody say Vania.
Yeah,
I was like,
nobody says it right. It's all right. It's 5 letters and they can't figure it out.
It's the state of America these days.
You're right. Yeah. You play your first one yet?
I did. Yep. One.
Yep. Cool. Good.
It was. I was down one after like 6 holes or 5 holes or something like that, and then he just kind of imploded.
Ooh.
Tough go.
Yeah.
Tough go.
It's tough. I mean, anybody can win. You know, we're in the main bracket. You know, we're.
Yeah. If you make the main, you're capable of shooting a decent score.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and it's one game, so you know.
Yeah.
If it was a race to 5 or something,
Yeah,
it'd be a little different.
That makes it harder for the lesser player to win, probably.
Yeah.
This match over here on the right on Rocky is pretty good.
Gordy and
It's been kind of back
Brandon?
and forth.
Yeah.
Brandon's been up one at least a couple times,
Okay.
and I think they're tied right now.
Okay. Rocky, I like Rocky, but some people tend to overcomplicate it. But it's pretty
Yeah, it's kind of
straightforward.
one of those courses. If you just know where to lay up and hit your tee shot in the fairway, it makes it a lot easier. Which I remember when it came out, I was like, man, this course is hard because I just didn't really know where to go.
Yeah.
But once you know where to go, it's pretty easy.
With the old tee boxes.
Yeah, the
there
old
was-
ones for sure.
There was
yeah.
some really tricky shots.
Is this LaChavo game in the winner's side or the loser's side?
I think it's all first round, so it's all winner's side right now.
Oh,
I think so.
yeah, I think you're right. I'm having a
Yeah.
hard time focusing today.
It's early,
Yeah.
you know. Couple more lattes and you'll settle
Yeah.
back in.
I was just thinking I need to chill on these things. Too much beer is not good for you.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, that's probably right.
Jason.
In Florida, I was able to pace myself real well.
Yeah, I paced myself pretty well yesterday. It just, I don't know, for some reason, I don't know if I'm thirsty or they're just tasting good or kind of warm.
One of those.
You got a
reasons.
little Bloody Mary there.
Yeah, this is my first drink of the day, so
How's it going down?
fine.
Yeah. I went out to breakfast with Steve Sobel and Russ Layton this morning and drank a lot of water, had some iced tea, also had some Diet Coke,
A little caffeine.
had a good breakfast, and I was ready to rock by the time we got here.
Yeah. Sounds good. Well, you played really well yesterday.
Yeah, I was pretty happy with that, man. I think I've only been top qualifier maybe once in my life.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I feel like that's pretty hard to do. These guys, these Haas's and the Gossets and the Lunas and all these people
yeah.
they get locked in and they just don't ever
miss.
make a mistake.
Yeah. I was real happy with the way I played. I played real consistent. So, and I honestly could have beat you on Pine Coast. I was two better in going into 15.
Oh, really?
I lost one on 15 and I lost one on 16, I think. So
Did you have me in points?
I had 50. I would have shot 31.
Oh, yeah. I didn't have that many points either.
I had
think.
50,000 something.
Well, I appreciate that. That's good shooting, though.
Yeah, it would have been cool to win my first course, too. But it'll happen one day, I'm sure.
It will happen one day. Yeah, I think you've gotten a lot better.
Yeah, I'm happy. I'm playing the best I've ever played, for sure. And I'm playing Cosmos on everything.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, everything.
I've seen a lot of people kind of debating on Basin and Lexington on Cosmos versus Stouts. And
Yeah, I don't like switching, so,
Yeah, I don't mind switching.
I mess up the same stuff with stouts that I mess up
Yeah.
with the
I
wind
think-
balls. So
I think the thought process is if you think you can hold out a bunch with stouts, then maybe try them. But
yeah,
I'm not a big holdout guy.
yeah, I'm. Get the average amount of hole outs, I would say, but and I hole out, I feel like just as much with Cosmos, so I got the click chipping
Once you
pretty
get
good.
down, once you get the wind down and get kind of used to it again, it's the Cosmos are, I mean, honestly, probably the most beneficial ball that's ever been, in my
Oh.
opinion. More than streaks, more than the old stouts when they had some distance. I mean, these Cosmos go forever. And
Yeah,
they spin nice and they cut nice. And
it's so much fun too.
Brandon missed another putt.
It's so much fun being able to hit it 430
Yeah,
yards and
right.
big cuts and getting the stuff. And
That's 3 putts this game for Brandon.
oh wow. Are you a click chipper?
I click chip very, very selectively.
Okay.
Like if it's pretty much got to be a flat green and not a huge crosswind.
Okay. Yeah. It has helped my game a lot.
Yeah.
I feel like because chipping was one of the worst parts of my game, so it has helped me for sure.
Yeah, I feel like I should get a little more into it because when you these guys that have gotten like Joe and Bryce and James Hickey and whoever else is like super good at it. I mean, it's just such an advantage to know that you can get a little more aggressive on your approach because you're going to make a chip if you miss the green.
Right.
Whereas, like I've always been like a pretty decent chipper.
Ooh. Oh, Jason got a gift there.
Yeah.
I thought he.
I could have been on the deep grass.
Yep.
I've always said I was a pretty decent chipper, so I just never really felt the need to. But it's nice for some of those, like, you get like a 60, 70-yard flat green. It's tough to make that with a regular chip. But you start click chipping those, and they go in quite a bit.
We, in doubles last night, we played Red Sands.
Oh,
and,
yeah. That's a click chipper's paradise.
I
there.
had it was like 87 yards. It was a right 5. I click chipped it in.
Jesus.
Beatty actually was coming by to give me crap, and I nailed this click chip to give us the lead to win.
We got a situation here over on the right side.
Yeah, that's a
Gordy has snuck off the green into a not good situation.
Gordy's a good click chipper. Great chip. Great chip.
See,
Gordy.
I don't like that though. I mean, if
That's
he
scary.
misses
yeah.
that, he's toast.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know that it would have gone off the green, but he would have probably been chipping again. Whereas that's what I was saying, I think, yesterday when I was on the stream, is that the click chippers have kind of just gone like full click chipper. Like, you got to still know when it's not prudent.
Yes, for sure.
I mean, that one went in, so it turned out okay, but
Yeah,
I would have liked.
If he misses that by a hair,
And I guess to give him credit, like, he's up one. He doesn't want to lose his stroke. So whatever he thinks has the best chance to make it, I guess go for it.
Yeah.
Oh,
great shot.
That was a good run, Brandon. Not good enough though.
Right.
He's got to be kicking himself, man. Missing 3 putts to lose by 1. That's a tough pill.
Gordy advances. All right.
I'm gonna hit the restroom and
right,
get
buddy.
ready for my next match, Ben.
All righty. Play well.
Yeah.
Keep it going. I'll talk to myself.
Yeah.
Maybe Travis will jump in with me or something. Oh, so how's everyone doing? I'm gonna pull up the comments here. See if I can find it real quick. Come on. There we go. There we go. We got 213 people watching right now, looks like. Hey, everybody in the chat. 94 likes. Yeah, please smash that like button. Hi, Tim. Tim's sitting at the bar. I just got offered a drink. I'm solid though. I'm just milking a Bloody Mary right now. I just heard somebody called Matt Van Hooser. Yeah, okay, they're coming up. So on 4. Where are we at here? Were we tied up? Okay, Beatty's up by 1. Uh-oh. All right. There's a gift card coming your way in the chat right now. Fastest person to redeem the code will get a gift card from IT. All right. We're getting 2 of them. 2 gift card codes. Get those fingers ready. Get the app open and redeem that so you can have a couple free games on the house. Miller Montz.
What's up, sir?
How you doing, bud?
I could be better.
You won your first match, right?
I did, yeah.
Good.
I think.
Okay.
Well, looks
okay.
like we're losing Ben.
You guys get to watch me now. I'm going up on 3.
Oh, there it is.
Take care, guys.
I'll do my best. Who are you playing, Ben? He doesn't know yet. If somebody hears my match called, let me know. But I feel like I'll be a minute. Who do we got here? Ashiavo and Beatty. I need to bring up the stream. I see we have 237 watchers. That's great. Why don't all those watchers click that like button? Fix that algorithm for us. I should see 237 likes as well to get us that closer to that 300 mark. Make sure you go out and vote for Golden Tee Arcade Hall of Fame as well. Look at that, a couple gift cards in the chat. Make sure you snag those. Confirmed, yes. All right, thank you. Hey, Tim, how are you guys? Hickey, where are you, by the way? Why aren't you here? Oh. Sorry, it's quiet, boys. I don't have much to talk about, and Lasciavo's contemplating his shot. It's hard to know what's going on in his brain. Doesn't travel west of the Tennessee. Yow, we missed you here, buddy. You got to remember there's a whole nother game, a whole nother day of playing games. We'll see you in St. Louis, I hope. Lasciavo Winding up. Looks like he's trying to go through the trees. Got the 3-tree bounce. That's all right. Chippable for me. Let's see how he handles the chip. Beatty got the nice bounce off the wall to set him up for a good putt next. So Jason's got to get this. See what he's going to do. I'm not a click chipper, so tell me what he's going to do. Oh, never mind. Oh, he's resetting the ball. I knew that was a thing. There it is. Was that 2, 1? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like I am called up for my match. I've got to get out of here. Don't have anybody to hand off to. So you might be without somebody for a minute. Thanks, guys.
I feel like he's that way, but I don't know for sure. But at the same time, I wouldn't play on the track. I wouldn't play on the
All right.
All right.
Yeah. Trying to figure out what's going on here.
So it looks like Jason Lociavo, or however you want to say it, with Beatty. And we got a Ben Vania, Steve Kramer, a.k.a. Puff. And I believe it looks like Jason is down 2. Yep. And Jason not rocking the Niner gear today.
That's kind of surprising.
I agree. It's Sunday tradition, I feel.
You're not rocking it either, so.
No, I never do. I'm a little disappointed in last season, too. So
no better than to embarrass yourself.
I mean, after last year, yeah. Oh, this is a tricky look, though, for Beatty.
This is
Beatty
dirty.
And Jason here. I mean, the full guys would probably look at that. but I'm not. I'm more like a beady. Will he have enough? He's got to. He's gonna have to hammer that 125. Yeah, what do I know? It's safe. I mean, it's a scary putt.
I think out of my stupidity, I'd turn one left and try to full and then hit the wall on the right side and hope it kicks back towards the pin.
Well, that's what I was thinking. There could be a full there. A fool. Oh, Brad Baird.
Oh, no.
Oh, we
got someone in the mud.
Yeah, take your medicine there. Smart. Jason's really thinking about this one. I mean, he's got stouts, so he's definitely going to play a different shot.
One guy over here in the mud, and then got another guy on the fence that has to do a little tricky bendy here.
Let's see what he's got. It's floating in. Crappy landing, but they about have the same putt. Pretty much.
A couple real tough putts here.
Thank you, Seth, by the way, for the text. He says, why do you never putt like that against me? Oh, yeah, I know.
I used up all my putts yesterday.
Yeah, well, hopefully they're all gone when we get to play. Nice putt.
2 great putts there.
Mm-hmm. 24-22. I mean, Beatty just got to pretty much play smart the rest of the way, and he'll be fine.
It'll be interesting to see what the setup on 17 is.
Yeah, if it's a big crosswind or something, it could be interesting. You know, with the Stout versus the Cosmo.
Yeah.
So there's Mr. Kramer here lining up his shot. Nice. Ooh. Oh, no. I saw that right out the gate.
Oh, stayed dry.
I'm not sure what the heck he was doing there. I mean, we all have our moments. I mean, I just made a fool of myself on the stream. So,
just right thumb was a little bit too strong.
Yeah, it's been working out. All right, so Ben is going to play it very smart and safe. Hopefully for him, pick up a stroke, perhaps. And make sure you get my good side when you take this picture. So Jason's going to play what I call the stout spot. All right, Ben. I believe he picked up a stroke, right? Yep. Sure did. And that was pretty useful. Ooh. Now Puff is down one after that, actually. So, wow. Okay, that was pretty huge.
This course set up pretty nicely yesterday. The horse course.
Oh, the horse course? Yeah, it wasn't bad at all. I forgot how to putt on that one yesterday too, but yeah, it did. It was pretty friendly. I was surprised the cut was 132, right? Was it 132 or 134?
It was 134. So I thought I was going to be the bubble boy, and then I was in by a bit.
No bubble for you. Jason, do what he has to do to stay alive. But yeah, I'm curious on 17. So we're going to see this here in a second. This Beatty remembered how to putt. Golden tee. Oh.
Not the worst setup.
No. I almost wonder if, see, I don't know fulls that well, but I wonder if this is like, I mean, I wouldn't do it. I would probably low tee and just cut it in, but.
This is up to just put it on the green, make a putt.
Yeah, I think he's going to go front right box, probably low tee it with either bite or backspin, I would imagine. Who's on with you? No, Ryan Driscoll is on with me, a.k.a. Golfy McGolface. There you go.
That was pretty good. Nice little safe shot.
Medium teed it, smart. Not too aggressive. Yeah, see Hickey agreed. He's like 134 way too low. He thought it should have been 140, which 140 is a little high. I mean, playing next to Adam Fitzgerald yesterday, he was like, he thought it was going to be 138. And I was like, I think that's too high.
Sahara and Pine were not the greatest setups.
And of course, those are the ones I played par.
Sahara got a lot of people.
And of course, those are the two I played par on. On Pine, I hold out number 1. And I'm like, okay, that's a good start. No, I'm good. Thank you. Rachel was just checking on my beverage intake to make sure I was okay, which I appreciate. Got Dan Gillard texting. Yeah, I know. Thank you. I know.
This isn't a bad look on 18 either, so.
Oh, yeah.
Do not get this look very often.
No, you don't. Beatty just, I mean, can't you just, he doesn't thumb. I was going to say, back left with just a thumb bite, you know?
It's like, this look is too nice, and I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah, it's used to something harder. That's what she said. There you go.
Beautiful.
All right. Did what he had to do. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what Jason does here, so I guess we should shift our focus over to the Ben Vania, Steve Kramer match, which that's a very nice shot right there.
I love this hole. It seems like you can always take a run at it.
Yeah. I mean, even I kind of miss, though, like the old tee box at it because I had a bunch of different, like, full variations, like, figured out, and I was like, all right, this is cool. Like, I got an advantage, and now it's that. And by the way, they were tied back up, so when we were watching the other one, something happened. I'm sure the viewers probably saw it. And
Thanks, Jason Todd.
Also, Jason's commenting.
He's texting me and Brandon. He's pretty excited for our match.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
He's going to say he doesn't know who to root for, but I know you're still a secret favorite.
I don't know about that. I think I've been demoted.
Don't come visit anymore.
I know. I see my guys in Texas more than I see you guys because I pretty much live there now. But no, it's actually been really cool, though. The crew down there has been more than welcoming.
Ooh.
You know, Bobby, Seth, Dan Gillard, Jimmy Dugan, like a lot of those guys have welcomed me in, and we try to get together as much as we can, and so it's nice to have like a home away from home. Oh, Ben, be careful. Take you a shot. No missed putts after that. Thank you, Josh. You're right. Absolutely.
I don't know what we missed over here, but we're back to even.
Yeah, I'd say I caught that too. It's 12-12.
14-14.
Or, yeah, when I last saw it was 12-12. But, yeah. Good old, what is the moist, but...
Climbing up moist.
Yeah, there it is. Oops, not that. I'm trying to multitask.
Yeah, he was supposed to come to this tournament and then bailed 2 weeks beforehand.
Well, that's a bummer. What was his excuse?
I don't think I'm allowed to say on the air.
Okay. We'll handle that offline. All right, that's fair. Well, we have a match to play, so we can talk crap about Sean. I'm just kidding. We won't do that, but
oh, we will, Sean. If you're listening.
All right, Puff. We got a nice little match here, though. Settle in, because this might go to extras. I mean, Ben coming off his. Wait, did I miss something? Okay. Yeah, Ben coming off his best finish at a tournament ever. I believe it was his first first made cut, and then went, I think, 9-12 in Florida.
Oh, that's freaking awesome.
I mean, for a first cut, it's amazing. Ooh. Yep, that's fine.
Last year was my first cut, and it was up here in Wisconsin, so apparently I can only play up here.
Yeah, and I think you had a, 13-16 finish that year?
I went 1 and 2.
Yeah, so maybe 19-24, I think. I'm not a bracketologist. I don't know. I pretend like I know. I just don't. I just do what they tell me. Oh, Brandon, go play on this machine. Okay.
Cool.
Just show up. Not us. Okay.
This one can be tricky once in a while.
Well, if you're silly, sure, but like, just do that
It's
every
one
time.
of those sometimes you get a bad hop or you hit it a little too strong. And I saw some good players yesterday go in the water. And
Really?
yeah.
I'm good. Thank you. See, everybody's always checking on us, you know?
That's fantastic.
That's what it's all about.
I wish I didn't have to drive home today.
Well, I normally do, but today, nope. Nope. You can always extend your stay. It's worth it. We get a nice dinner tonight, which is a tradition here at the Wisconsin Open. I forgot how to putt. But yeah, it's a very good tradition here. They did it. We're good.
Little surf and turf action.
Yeah, it's been a tradition here, and this year it's a little different. You get to order a la carte now. So I'm not a huge surf guy, more of a turf guy. So I just went with the 2 6-ounce ribeyes.
Solid choice.
And then Rach wanted her surf and turf, so she went 6-ounce ribeye, 6-ounce lobster tail. And then we got like a bunch of different sides. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. It's very unique, you know, to this tournament, which is another reason it makes this tournament so cool, right? So what's Puff gonna do? He's gonna go right over the tree. He's gonna have to hit this though, isn't he? Yeah. Okay. 124. Is that gonna be enough?
Oh yeah.
What do I know? Oh, he had high T. Okay. He changed it. I was like,
well, first he looked like he was gonna thumb it, and I was like, ah.
Yeah. Originally he had a medium T. I was like, what is he?
He juked us.
Mm-hmm. So Ben is Cosmoing too. So
if you're playing a contest versus match play, I think this is one where you're like, oh yeah, I'm going after this, because you get real aggressive with this wind. And
oh yeah, absolutely.
That pin.
But yeah, you got to play a different game in match play.
Oh yeah.
So Ben's going to be just fine.
Same putt, different sides.
I think I just heard Bryce, Andy Haas, a little rematch from Florida. So that should be coming. I think number one's the other stream, if I'm not mistaken. So that should work out. I'll carry us after these guys, unless these guys go to like 25 extra holes, because that's what it's looking like right now. That's a pretty juicy look, actually.
You ever not seeing anything too interesting here, so.
See, I wonder how that. I would have low teed that personally, but I would have thumbed it like 105 with the low tee. But he's also, you know, playing, and I'm sitting here, so. I know, it's a little rematch from Florida coming up here. So I wonder if we'll see who gets the best of who this time, because Bryce had his way a month or so ago. Oh no! Oh no! This is hope I didn't jinx him into the 25 extra hole thing.
I haven't figured out the click chipping, just haven't played enough or screwed with it. So I like my little chip wedge, because that's kind of my little cheater version.
Yeah. Well, you know, if we ever get to like play, I can give you my tutorial.
Maybe Mouth can send me a chart. I'm sure he's got every club and every click.
Yeah. Oh, no. All right, here we got Bryce and Andy. And Bryce just doing Bryce things. He just hurries up, plays his normal speed, which is fine.
He's come so far in the last 2 years.
Oh, man. Aljaz had a nice post of his, this morning. He was breaking rules playing on the machine. He saved that at least, but still lost a stroke.
Look at that putter.
Yeah, somebody yesterday had like a rack of pool balls as their putt. I think it was Stark, and I was like, how do you putt with this thing? Beautiful. Well, the Arringtons are doing well. Just got an update. Jamie is 2-0, and Mike, I believe, is 1-0. He beat Paul Taylor, former world champion.
That's an impressive win.
I agree. Said he pointed one time, but it was a hole out. So this, oh yeah, this is this should be fine. Did Puff get on?
Center.
On the right here? I'm assuming he's on.
I did not see that. Man.
Yeah, Puff is on. Who? Did you hear that? Okay, I didn't either. I'll also defer to Andy because he can maybe hear. I don't know.
I'm sure somebody will come yell at us. Somebody will come yell at us, or we should be playing.
Yeah, exactly. At least I won't be holding you up, and you won't be holding me up. So, like, dude, you're on the clock. Like, we are on the clock. All right, Ben, he has to make this. I mean, being down one right here, he has to make this.
Yes.
I think he looks a little nervous, and I don't like that. Okay, good.
Great job.
Very good. All right, he's pumped. As he should be. Keeps it a game. Anything can happen. You go down 2 at 3, you're in trouble. Because the thing is, you have 17. This one should be fine, but 17 can be a pain in the behind.
Oh yeah.
And we're horse coursing over here too, so so Bryce is going to the middle, which I do not go to that one, but a lot of people do. I've noticed.
I usually go to the left.
Same. But what do we know? I mean, look at these guys.
That's why they're on TV and we're talking about them.
Yeah. Oh. And his mud. Oh boy. Early trouble here for Mr. Haas. That's very surprising.
Not expecting that at all.
Yep, I don't think anybody was. Nice little thumber. Jason Todd. You all are on machine 9 when they finish up.
Oh, cool.
So I don't know what hole they're on. Machine 10. Okay. Well, Mr. Ryan and I have to go play a game. It was a pleasure hanging out with you guys. Maybe I'll see you guys later. Who knows?
Click and subscribe. Thank you for shopping.
Yeah, come again. Have a good day, guys.
Shot 31-0. If you hear us, can you let us know? All right, we got Bryce and Andy. This is Mike Arrington and Jamie Arrington on the
Hello,
microphones.
everyone.
Just got off winning our matches, and now we get to commentate. So,
Do you have chats up too?
no. So let's see. You got to get caught up. Just sat down. So
Yeah.
we're halfway done with this match with Bryce and Andy.
What's going on over there? Are they going to extras? Or?
Well, Ben's shaking his head. I don't know.
Yeah, he said yes.
Perfect. And we'll wait for them to check in. So Bryce is laying up. You can get up for a chip if it's short enough. This one looks a little too long with no tailwind. Andy's playing stouts. Seems like this course,
Really?
it doesn't really matter what ball you play. Both of them work fine. So
Yeah.
stouts versus Cosmos. I guess 15 could matter. But I guess we'll see in a few holes.
All right, let's get the chat up. Can you help me? This one? We're working on it, James.
All right, so one stroke is the difference in Bryce and Andy's match. I'm kind of surprised he didn't backspin that, but
Hi,
it is
Rachel.
safer to
Hi,
hit
Paul.
bite on that, I guess. Yeah, that's what I was assuming, a backspin shot. Almost got it. You got the chat up now so we can see comments? Oh, boy. Hi, Arringtons. Hi, Rachel.
Yeah, Ben is doing really well. He's been playing really good.
Andy from the rough. No, fringe maybe? No, he didn't get down there. It's in the rough. I think he'll do fine.
Yep.
Just a little layup
Almost
for
hold
points,
it.
you know. So it's still a stroke. I don't know if it was a Cosmos stroke. We didn't
sit down till halfway through the match, but it is one.
Hopefully everybody else was watching so they know what's going on, even though we don't.
High forward went a little long on Bryce. He might have been able to just hit that medium.
Yeah, we play differently like that too. You tend to hit medium, and I like the high shots.
I don't know. I've been playing for a long time. I'm just used to not using tees at all, so I don't use tees.
Yeah, also you're
I
kinda
use a lot
cheap.
less. Oh, I'm kind of cheap. 3 cents. I saved 3 cents by not using a tee, and I watered, so I lost $100. No.
You both, yeah, like, yeah, but I did it without a tee.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, now who can guess what Bryce is listening to by reading his lips as he sings along to his headphones? Oh, that's a
Got
pretty
full
good shot.
come in over here in the extras. Nice shot.
Yeah, if it was a great shot, the machine would have said so, but it was a good shot.
Yep. Oh, Ben's in the rough. Let's see if he can.
Oh, he's a click chipper, though.
Yep. Well, this is extras. This counts.
So he's 29 yards, and he's going to – what club would he pick for that? He's on a 5?
I would
He's
be
going
using
9
an
wood?
8 wood, and I would be chipping it.
He's
with an 8
clicking
wood.
a 2. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What is that, 2 clicks then?
How would I know? I don't click chip.
We shall see. 1, 2.
Oh.
2 girl clicks, which
Bryce
are
just
different than
went
guy
in the-
clicks
Bryce
because
just
of
went
the.
in the
Oh,
seam
there
over
it
there.
is.
Oh, and he nails it.
The
Good
2
job, Ben.
click 2 iron.
Wow. Good job.
All right, so Puff gets this to extend. And on Andy and Bryce's match, it
Yeah,
looks like
Bryce is in the
Stouts and
sand.
Cosmos didn't create any drama. But
And I know Bryce can click chip.
Bryce created a little drama for himself.
Right.
So does he stay up or is it tied?
Oh, yeah, he likes to.
Oh.
Yeah, I think a little sarcasm, like, great. That's
Oh,
what I
that
meant
face.
to do.
Love it. So 3 holes to go, tied up.
Now, who's going to hold this one out over here on the extras?
See, that's which way are they going to go, too? Like left and right, they both play well with that wind and that pin.
Well, I always go right, but Andy
I-
just went left, so
I
clearly
most often go
I'm-
left. So, yeah, we do play different. Okay, they're both going left.
I'm not very good, though, so.
Yeah, only a couple-time world qualifier, you know. Just 2-0 today.
Although this wind and that pin, I think I actually would go left. This is like
Bounce
that,
through
the-
it.
Yep. The rare.
That weird kick over the bunker is always friendly for some reason. Most often friendly,
I
not
just
every
don't
time.
see that look very often. Okay.
No tree trouble to worry about. That could, little soft.
See how this goes. If everybody
All
makes
right,
it.
on the horse course, we got the one hole in all of Golden Tee where buckles actually do something. You can hit it in the mud and actually still reach the green, but
Everything
that's where
else
the
about it
benefit
sucks.
That's where the benefit of those balls end is
Yeah.
hole 4 of Lexington. It is still fun to mind freak
mess
people
around.
when you throw it into the mud and then just reach it easily, and they're like, how's that work? Oh, Andy almost got it. Pretty simple, straightforward setup for 17
Yeah.
on Lexington.
That's like.
It can be a beast, but that's too
Oh,
long.
no.
Okay. Even more drama. There should have been a little rock wall there to bounce you straight back into the water. But
Nice.
oh, what a chip.
Nice chip. Yeah.
Oh,
thumb
yeah.
Click chip. That's crazy.
Thumbs like butter. Yeah, this 18th hole was people were asking me why I have a 0 hybrid and a 7-degree driver in my bag on Lexington. I'm like, one big reason for this hole. 0 and a 7, just cut under the wind and just hit it to the green. It works great. That's a great shot from Haas.
Very nice.
But for 309, I'm just thumbing a 7 driver with backspin. Avoid the wind, aim at the right side of the green. Should be perfect. That's a good shot too. Just a little soft though, 128. He had some room to get a little farther on that. All right.
So they're tied.
Yes.
They're going to extras. We're still in extras over here.
Yes, Machine 1 Extra Holes brought to you by
nice.
the Bunker on 15.
Oh. I guess
Yeah,
you have
she
to
brought
scroll
up the
up.
chat, and you got to look at the chat if you
gotta-
want to see comments,
gotta
right?
scroll up.
We were paying attention to the matches. They're
Sorry.
quite entertaining. So now we got to catch up on chat. Oh boy.
Greetings from Maryland. Hello.
Jersey swap if it's me and you.
Don't forget to like,
Andy went
share,
in the
or
mud on
send shots
4.
our
That's what
way.
it was.
Oh yeah, vote.
Look in the YouTube comments. There is a link to vote for Golden Tee in the video game. I'm going to get this wrong now. What is it? The Video Game World
Hall of
Video
Fame.
Game Hall of Fame.
Yeah, I saw.
Absolutely. All right.
Oh, they were
first
telling us
extra
Andy
hole.
went in the mud on 4.
Yeah, so
Okay.
that was the difference. It wasn't a
Yeah.
Cosmos stroke.
All right, breathe, Ben.
So is he holding his breath over here?
His big breath.
All right, hole number 25 over on Ben versus Steve.
Hi, Brittany.
Oh, and the Bryce click chip. 1 click. Was that 1 click?
And sending all our love to you, Paul. Sorry you couldn't make it.
Yeah, this hole definitely got harder with the new tee boxes with that big tree in front of you, but if you learn fulls, it becomes much more doable. Little halfy cuts that you got to do to get around it. They work sometimes, but when in doubt, turn 2, hit a full.
Ooh. Nice shot.
This is just the extra broadcast.
Yeah.
Both matches in
This
extras.
is a lot for me to pay attention to.
Yeah, with
Chat.
your ADD too.
I
man.
know. This is crazy.
This is like Candyland. There's so much to look at.
Whoa.
Yeah, hole 8 on Lexington got a lot different too. Oh, Bryce.
Different or easier?
Yes, both. Most of the time it's significantly easier. You still had the sickest shot I've seen on that hole ever, where you go over the barn just barely, hit the front side of the fence, bounce backwards into the barn, and then go under the fence and shoot into the hole. It's crazy.
I hit the code just right.
Yeah. Didn't hit the building except for on the bounce backwards. All right, so Andy does not go into the mud twice on this match on 4.
Oh, I thought that was
almost
going
the
in.
end for Puff.
So did he. Man, that was close.
Yeah, both matches matter very much because the first winner or first leader in each match moves on. This is a lot to pay attention to. Why'd we do the busiest part of now?
Yeah.
6 with release goes in. There goes Bryce.
Sorry, guys. Trying not to yell.
Very deep breath, yes.
Wow. Wow.
This bracket is looking a little interesting. There's been quite a few upsets just with the seed numbers. You know, the 7 seed lost. You know, the 3 seed lost. And Andy was, I think, the 4 seed. So there's a lot of big seed numbers left alive in the top half.
Congratulations, Bryce.
Yeah,
Wow.
congratulations, Bryce. That was an amazing win by hole out.
Yes.
Wasn't a mistake. It's always funner to hole out and win. Bryce holed out. And I can't remember what hole that was. 8? No.
No,
they were on
early,
8.
yeah.
They were earlier. That was like hole 5, 4? Hole 4, that's right. We talked about Andy not going in the mud again. Hole 4, Bryce holed out.
We already talked about how this is a lot for me to pay attention to.
Oh, yeah.
So I saw it happen. Didn't know what hole.
It was a 6-wood with release from the
There you go.
from the path through the mud.
All right, now we're waiting for somebody to hole out over here.
Right. We're not waiting for mistakes. We're not rooting for negativity. We want to hole out for a win.
Playing really good golden tee right now.
Or you could do that same thing that Haas and Luna did and just hole out 3 times in a row like they did in Nashville. Oh, let's hole out to go to extras. Oh, let's both hole out in 1. Let's both hole out on 2.
Insane.
We're 10 holes in. So this is hole 28.
It's an interesting.
Yeah, layup for your
Win.
distance, whatever club you like. I have weird club gaps. So if I don't want to be like 130 yards away, I want to be 90 or less so I can get his C wedge if that's possible and the pins in the back. Or lay way back and have like a 5-wood.
Yeah, I'm like a layback.
I don't like the middle clubs
Have a
for the
5-wood.
layup on this shot. So pick a spot, do some math, get your favorite club. That is a little much.
Well, that's
But
pretty easy chip. But,
especially for a click chipper.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
He's going for it. A little aggressive. I like it.
That looks a little safer,
Yep.
and no click chip required from the green.
I think I
So
have a
2
3.
degrees to the right for a click chip. Shouldn't have to worry about it at all. It should just be dead straight, but we'll see.
We'll see. The right 2s are where I have a little. I would much rather have a left 2.
Well, for a click chip, that
Like a
close,
left
you're only
2,
9
that's a
yards.
gimme. Right 2s, get a little. I can get squirrely on that side.
Yeah, the window gets larger, obviously, the farther you are away. This shouldn't be a problem. But the
So
reason we
with-
play these games is because we
With
don't
click
know.
chipping, do you have to play any kind of wind, or is that the whole point?
No,
You're
you
taking
have
it
to.
completely out?
It depends on the distance and all that, but he pushed it right on his forward swing.
Oh, no.
He did not hit it at the 2.
And I'm going to guess this goes in, so it's over.
That would be the win, a missed click chip.
Oh. That was a really good game, though. Good job, Ben.
On the street. The Arringtons are on the street.
So
that one ended with a
goes
mistake,
goes to Puff.
but Puff moves on.
So speaking of extras and hole-outs, what happened in your match? Your first match?
Oh, yeah, I've only played one today. Played against Paul Taylor. I pointed once during the entire match, and it was on the 19th hole. So we tied at 31 on Bear Lodge, and hole 1 in extras was set up 394, and it went in. And his did not. So 7-degree driver helped me out on that hole for sure.
Great game.
19th hole win.
Good job. Okay, perfect. Okay, well, we'll probably sign off because I need to take a break before my match gets called. But
We're about to get called. Both of us are probably about to get called again.
Yeah.
Jamie is also undefeated in purple at the moment, so we'll hope that just stays on because the last time she started 2-0, she went 6-0. So we shall see.
We'll see.
She's not going to go as cheap in the Calcutta next time, I guess, right? Anyway. All right.
Bye, guys.
We'll see you guys soon.
Kevin. I'm going to jump on with Van Hooser, but I'm going to go pee real quick. He's grabbing a drink. Good? Thank you.
The corner of shame.
Yes, it is.
And joy. Also, both of the things. I'll be right back. Take this cake.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, right. Go hang out on the stream.
Reminder those
Put
of
it
you
in the
guys
water.
that the serve dinner for tonight. We're going to be shooting for around 5 o'clock for serving dinner.
Oh, that's 16 of extras.
If you're going to be somebody that is still playing and does not want
That's so rude. I thought I aced like 4 different times. He did too. He's like, oh my god.
I think I had
7,000 shotties.
So it's no. To order when you're done.
They're all over it. Oh, goodness.
Goodness gracious indeed.
Yeah, well, here we are.
I'm Matt Van Hooser. He's Brandon Robinson. We are at Sunday of the Wisconsin Open Golden Tee Tournament 2025. Hello to everybody out there. I haven't talked to you since, I think, Saturday early. Brandon, how about you?
I was on here a little bit earlier today for a little bit. Ryan and I, actually, before our match, where he shot
nice.
a beautiful game and beat me.
How dare he?
I know, right? So it looks like we got a CJ and Lemon match on the left and a Clint Mike Arrington match on the right. So
okay,
try to get clued in here. I think CJ and Lemon are tied. I don't know on the right.
I haven't seen it yet, yeah. Early on, it's a 7 after 5 and whatever the other one is. Was that Muds or Mud to Mud to Mud?
Mud to Mud to Mud. And then, Fitz had a Mud to Hole name.
Oh.
Yesterday, and I was
Okay,
like,
so-
you trying to confuse Steve?
I mean, you could just tell Golden Tee stories. You don't need to put them in your name. But okay.
Now, this look on 15 is interesting. So he's going to full it in there.
Other than the pin spot, that's a lot like the setup for the qualifier yesterday with that 15 crosser at about that 380 look. But that pin is in a much less desirable place.
Yeah, I wonder if Lemon. Yeah, I think Lemon's going to. Yep, that's what I would be
Over
doing
the top
too.
and let it come down the
let
hill?
Let it trickle down. Even if you have a chip, it's a relatively easy chip.
Yeah.
Whereas CJ's got to have to do a little bit of a
That's
breaker
be on the
chip.
green, though.
Get
That's
down
gonna
there.
Get in. Give it a run. Good shot, Lemon.
Yeah, very good.
We'll see how many clicks this is.
Yeah, for him, it's different than me.
Sorry, did I snore out loud there?
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
You need that machine.
Yeah. I did need my CPAP back.
Handcrafted cocktail you have there.
Oh, Puff and Kate, I stole one of theirs because I didn't want to run up to the bar to get a match, and so now I have a bucket of them.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
And look at that. And CJ just made that chip.
Right
Which is huge.
in the bottom.
So Lemon's got a little pressure on him. I think
I would putt that, yeah. He's just looking at it. Perfect.
All right.
Pine Coast on the right. Clint and Mike.
So 2 years ago, I would have putted that all day. Lemon just had now. No. Now we're chipping.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, not taking chances.
Times they are a changing.
Mm-hmm. You know what hasn't changed, though?
The good players are still good.
Yeah, exactly.
See, Andy Fox is 0-2. Speaking of good players, Bryce Albert is 0-2. Or, I'm sorry, 2-0.
2-0.
Both of those people are 2-0. My bad. Talking is hard. I was trying to see where we were. So the Jeff and Chris, they're both on the winner's side here, and then they're both. So the winner of these games will face each other. Is how that works in the winner's side of the bracket.
Yeah, what's the winner's side?
Right now?
No, I just forgot what it was.
Oh my! Oh, yeah, I see you were speaking.
Oh
hilariously.
my! Oh my! CJ just watered.
OMG!
Wow.
Go off.
That's a gift.
I was looking down at my phone. Would he
Yep.
go long?
I saw the end of it.
How could you go long?
What a gift! What a gift! I've got a funny text from Jason Todd. Said Brandon needs to teach Ryan click chipping. Jason needs to teach Brandon putting. Ryan needs to teach Jason how to go out without drinking 20 shots.
Hey, that's the trick right there. That's how they get you.
He is not wrong. All right, what's CJ going to do?
I told Angie that I own 0-2. She said it was time to retire.
That's the mode I'm in right now.
Yeah.
I'm just very thankful.
Good run.
I got my pass.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
So good.
Mm-hmm.
See if we can pull up the chatter here.
Oh, yeah, that's a good call.
Pretty safe call there by Clint.
CJ obviously was trying to make that because he has to.
He had to, yep.
I mean, you never know with 17. I mean, 18's pretty easy these days.
When you've got lemon in the bag, I mean, you got to do things.
Yep.
That's all there is to it.
So it looks like if Lemon...
We got Nick Cornelius. We got James Hickey.
That is not an easy look.
No, it is not.
Lemon's going to go, 5 hybrid. Backspin, just cut into it.
That's a lot.
I imagine CJ is going to do a full of some sort.
Really good cut. That's a really good cut.
Yeah, that is way my style.
Yeah.
Where CJ, I would not be surprised if CJ does some sort of full.
Yeah. Especially at 6. Again, another setup that's similar-ish to our qualifier setup. The win in the face is a little concerning for that full, I think.
Yeah, I think that's probably why he opted out of that, I would guess.
But he knows he needs to grab one, so it was probably I'm sure the thought crossed his mind.
Yeah, I think it did, but not for very long because he was pretty quick to decide.
That's ages in CJ land.
Yeah, right. It's like Bryce land.
Yeah, right. Thought about this for a while, and then I decided to just burn one right by the cup.
Yeah.
Clint almost holding out.
So it looks like this one should. Well, this Lemon. I mean, thing is, he makes this, every day. Well, right now it's a little different.
It's funny. I was thinking in my warm-up round where we had the crosser to the right. I think I've had the crosser to the right 85% of the time since the tee box switch, and then of course the next round I call it's this one.
That's how it works.
Tales all the time. Oh, you think that, do you?
Beauty and the Beast.
So there was at least action on the Arrington match. It looked like they flipped strokes between 3 and 4, but they are tied.
But they are tied at the moment? Okay, yeah, sorry, I was watching this.
It's so much Golden Tee to cover, and we aren't exactly. There comes the full. Knows he has to make it. Didn't quite get it to the green, so he didn't get the straight hop.
So Lemon will cruise on 2-0.
GGCJ. Ooh, dead center.
Yeah, never a doubt in my mind. All right, Lemon.
Yep.
Well done.
Good round.
I mean, that was a gift from CJ to water 16.
Really,
That's
really
very
was,
un-CJ-like.
Really, really well. He can't believe it still.
Yeah.
He's going to tell him, Jeff, I did this and I did that, and it never goes long. I don't understand what happened.
James, can I get in that putting lesson?
Likewise.
Sign up. Starts tomorrow.
See you on hole 1 of Bear Lodge.
So
we'll focus in on Mike and Clint. Much appreciation in a tournament that happens so close to Milwaukee for the Milwaukee Beers jersey to show up.
I know.
That is pulling on some strings.
And there's
there.
something Golden Tee under there, too.
Yeah, but
I don't know what it is exactly. Something have Golden Tee. So he's going to go naked here, huh?
Yeah. Thumb it a little left. Hope to get the bounce. Nope.
See, I don't have an 8 hybrid, but I thought you had to play a backspin or bite shot.
Yeah, it's
probably a backspin shot, really.
Been the way to go. But. Nick Cornelius, question for the 2 old schoolers. I think he's referring to us when he says that.
Oh, shoot.
Calling us old? Old school. Now that Bryce is 2-1 versus Haas in match play, does anyone else have a winning record versus Andy with a 3-match minimum? This sounds like something that a person with like data would be able to answer.
Yeah, where's Gino?
Where's Gino when you need him?
He's got his binder. I would have to think, Stenmark probably was.
3 matches against Andy 2-1. Yeah, something like that maybe. I don't know. I think the point of the question is Andy, right? He's been so good so over very long that for somebody to come into the scene new and go 2-1 against him would be pretty difficult. Totally agree.
Seems kind of weird.
It's got to hustle a little bit, and it did.
Beautiful
nice shot.
Beautiful.
Over the top of that thing.
Mike's I'm just going to go over here and take a sip.
I'm just going to go right over here.
He's going to have his Angry Orchard.
That was an amazing shot.
That was perfect. I mean, Clint's even thinking, he's going to be fine, I think.
I think so. But
it's a straight angle.
The fact that hit in the rough there helped with the high TC because they're both playing the purple ball.
Purple power. I have one of those too.
You have purple powers? Mm-hmm. Nice putt.
I'm like Grimace,
Better than the hamburger, I guess.
Yeah, you don't want to have that. No. Although a hamburger wouldn't sound too bad right now.
It's getting about that time, yeah. Breakfast is wearing off.
Yeah, I had like a biscuit. Yeah, you were.
You tried many times though.
Yeah, I did.
You came back to that thing like 3 or 4 times.
I did. I did. The second time and the third time it was very cold.
He's got his Cooper jersey on.
Coop.
So
he's going to turn one.
Cut it way in. Hope this goes far enough. You kind of got to hit that. Oh, okay, he straightened it out. Never mind. The cut there would have been like, you got to pop it a little bit.
That would have been scary.
Ah.
All right, so Clint would do something pretty similar.
Mm-hmm. Little patented Clint shove shot.
Yeah, he's got that down, doesn't he?
One more Python. Bryce is too young to realize he's supposed to just die at Andy's feet like some mere mortal.
Freaking Python. This is like the one tournament he comes to.
Right, yeah,
and he didn't show
What
up.
the heck?
I mean, I know he can leave the snakes behind for a couple days.
It's only one more.
Seth, voice of an angel, songbird of our generation. Uh-huh. Right. So that's an old school place to put it.
Yeah, it is. But with that pin spot, I kind of like it. You can get a little runway there.
You sure do. You get probably the most green you can have in front of the hole from there, which is great.
The elevation's a bit of a thing, but I like the play.
So we're going to have, we got 290. So
3-woodish. Yeah. Let it run back there. You're going to bite it. Okay, you're going to pop it back there. I was expecting somebody to try to land this about halfway up the green and let it run.
That's kind of what I was expecting from him as well, to be honest with you.
Guess he just didn't like the distance. Oh, and
he's
he got
a little
offset. Oh, that's
off center.
That's so rude.
So he's gonna bend it.
Yeah.
Well, I thought I felt something.
Wait, nope. Nope.
Oh. He's going to have a
he
no.
slid it right by. He kind of got into that kind of quick, I thought.
I think he was trying to not overthink it, which is kind of what I do.
There's something to be said for that.
Yeah. Didn't work out for me today, but
maybe think more next time. Is that take away the lesson from today?
Yeah.
Think more?
No,
okay,
I'm still not going to think more.
Good, because that didn't sound right.
Thinking's hard.
I'm not going to tell you you're wrong. Oh, settle down. Okay,
Thinking is hard.
Yep, he's same thing. Said fine.
So now Mike's got to be thinking, all right, where do I get a chance to pick one up? 17 maybe, but probably not. 18 is probably more likely, I would think.
18 would be the more likely one. 16's, maybe. You can get the very rare drivable look on 16. Have you seen that one yet?
Have I? I have to look at the hole to remember.
It's that par 5 with all the fingers.
Oh, yeah. I've tried it a couple times.
Here's one. Okay, this could be one. This hole seems to give people fits.
It tends to play right.
Yeah. You can see the pin on this look at least. That's a new thing.
It's a bonus.
That's a new thing.
Perfect.
Line, tried to cut it a little, hold it into the green.
It's nice and safe.
Take
Smart
that.
play for a guy up a stroke.
Absolutely.
You know, that's part of the thing. You got to shift your mentality a little bit in these matches, right? Like, you don't necessarily play the way you'd play at your local bar.
Right. Yeah. You're not just balls out going for it all every single shot. You got to play kind of smart in these matches because you don't want to, if you work hard enough to get that stroke, you don't want to just give it right back.
Yeah.
You know, make them earn it back.
Yeah.
Another thing I failed to do today, by the
Same. I aced like 2. He played, I was one better until 17. So, but he hung with me the whole time. So props to Ryan Driscoll for sure. Nice shot.
What a shot. Wow.
Yeah, that was not my repertoire.
That was threading the needle there.
That was not my repertoire.
Got the putt.
Good putt, though.
Yep.
Did what he had to do there. But damn, that was pretty sexy.
Kind of sick, yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely get with it.
The old Sean Gervais hashtag would you?
Yeah.
So that pin's kind of tucked right. It could pose a potential for action.
So he's going to go to the middle finger. Oh, no, he's not. He's
Fooled
going
you.
to the pinky.
Fooled you. Wait a minute. That's the middle. That's the pinky. What's going on over there? That's a mangled old hand.
Yeah, it's like a Family Guy hand
All right.
almost. You know, one less finger.
We're going to switch this whole name to the sloth. Hey, you guys.
Shout out to the old schoolers on Goonies. Bryce doesn't probably know what Goonies are.
And
but
everybody who's super excited for new Goonies to come out.
I heard about that.
I don't know if it's going to be any good, but I guess I'll always take more Goonies.
Well, I'm a little nervous about Happy Gilmore, too.
Yeah.
Like, such a staple.
It's all of it, yeah.
And
it could go so many ways. It could be great. Who knows?
So 143. Oh, he went too far.
He got too far. See?
This is scary.
Yeah,
that's
terrifying. A small landing spot.
Terrifying.
You
So
don't. Yeah, not my favorite.
Nope. And I know why he hit it. I would have smashed that too. I mean,
yeah, shorts. Is it worse? I don't know.
Yeah.
They're both bad.
They're both bad, but short is worse.
Short is worse.
So what's Mike gonna do? He's really.
I wouldn't be surprised. You could almost club one up and kind of swing it in from the left side.
Yeah,
try to give yourself some space.
Use the bigger part of that green.
Yeah, and if you land in the middle, darn.
So he's gonna go naked.
So he's gonna miss
10.5.
left. See? Yeah. Oh no, he cut it. Yeah. See, that's that with an 8.5, I think.
Yeah, that same exact line.
I think so. Now, if he doesn't make this, he's got big problems. He did not.
Shoot.
It's a good run, actually, but he's got a little.
So now Clint
yard and a half far. So
Clint can do a little different here. He can just play
doesn't have to be
super
aggressive.
safe now.
Yeah, he does not have to be aggressive at all. Now, if you've played with Clint before, I don't know if he has that speed, but we'll see.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, he's nice and easy here. Get it to the green.
Keep it going, dude.
No problem. There you go.
Oh.
No problem. No, it was not one of those replays. It was the start button replay.
Oh, okay. I was just giving Ryan, a little.
Give him some props.
Some props.
Match well played.
But
all right. Well, up 2 now, right?
No, that was a wash.
That was a wash,
right?
Oh, right.
Oh no,
right.
Yeah, it was a wash. Yeah, so he's still up 1.
I'm a great commentator.
I thought I was the one.
I'm like the guy from Memento. I have a short-term memory of it. Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
Opportunity abounds now for Mr. Arrington.
Mike is just like.
That's one you're going to, if you land this thing, you've got a very good chance of getting 2 strokes, not just 1.
Yep.
Because that chip is not simple. So, yeah,
you
got to dial in on this thing. You don't need to hold it out, but you definitely need to.
What do you think about moving the tee to the back right, low tee 8-wood, bite bender, use the big right part of the green?
Yeah, you could do, yeah. So, for me, I don't like hitting a wood with this much downhill if I can avoid it. So, I might pop that 5 hybrid, but you saw Clint's, it was 109, right? So you got plenty of speed left.
I think he had 4.
He had a 4, okay. So
the height.
And I don't know what Mike has, right? I think it's 5.
So he's going medium.
He's going to medium.
Twist.
He twisted. The cut was everything there.
Yeah,
the cut was everything.
I was thinking something along those lines, right?
That was, anything on there with a good putt like that is exactly what the doctor ordered, because this is not simple. He can make it, but even if he makes it, you're tied.
Now you're tied.
Yeah.
And if he misses it, If he's going hammering,
There's a lot of ways to miss this in a bad
and
spot. Yeah.
You could come off that rock and go back down. Like
Go down, you go left, you go get stymied. There's a lot of places this could go.
4 clicks.
Oh, I think he came up short and hopped up. Is what that one did.
Yeah.
It goes by so fast, it's hard to tell. But. All right. Woo! Dead center.
That was a little yippee.
Dead center.
I can relate.
Yippee! All right, all square. Going to
what
not
a
all
turn.
Square. 2.
What a turn of events.
Why did I say all square? He didn't make the chip. I'm bad at this, Brandon.
Yeah,
I got to get warmed up.
I got you. Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
I mean, we're only halfway through this first match, so it's only a matter of time before Jason comes over and leaves us at some point. But
we should just stay here and lock him out, not let him in.
Yeah, it's like
see how long it takes him to get nervous. Not know what to do on a Sunday without the headphones on.
I know. He's my tradition of driving home from here.
Guys. Safely done.
That's it's a
testy
knocker.
Putt,
man. For the win, that is a testy ass putt right there. And yeah, I said the A word. We can do that here.
Oh, they weren't even listening. It's cool.
Oh yeah,
We're free reign right now.
Oh, good.
The seatbelts are off.
Dad is not here.
3 wood, cut it way down, wrap it around, back it on up.
That was more my style there, personally.
Yeah. I liked it.
Oh, my.
All right, Mike.
46
4
foot left
low
7.
marbles, not think about it.
Nailed
Get it on
it.
out there. Good
Beautiful
shots.
putt. Wow. Congratulations, Mike Arrington.
Yes,
tough loss
that is
for Clint there.
That is a really good W right there.
Yeah,
that is a really
tough
good
loss
W.
for Clint, but very good W.
Glad to see Clint back on the scene. He's probably been out for 2 years now, it seems like.
Yeah,
It's
I know.
just been a minute.
I told him yesterday or the day before. I'm so happy you're here.
Yeah.
Life is life, and it's hard to get to these all the time, but.
Yeah. Nick, I'd love to give you an update, but we are absolutely nowhere near any machines at all right now, so I have no idea what.
I was one.
And I don't know if we have a match on 1 or 3 right now at all to show you. Okay, thank you. I got you. I got you.
He gave it away a little bit.
We can do a little bracket browsing while we're waiting for a match to get called here. Let's see here. Not that you guys can't do this yourself, but this is called Filling the Dead Air. Andy Fox over Danny Scurlock playing against Derek Trumbley, who's 2-0. Nice work.
Keep it going, man.
Had beaten Ken Kellis and Jason Elliott. Then we've got Evan Gossett and Bryce. Evan took down Gordy in the second round. Bryce took down Andy, as you probably heard about. And then Mark Gomez over Nate Webb, who scored a win over Al Jazz, his first main bracket win. Waiting on the winner of Steve Beatty and Sean Gervais. Mike Arrington just advanced. He'll be playing Jeff Landon, as we mentioned earlier. Let's see the losers. Elimination side, who's alive? Ryan Alborn and Chris Wengler will be playing. Matt Miller waiting on an opponent. He had taken down Kenny Kalis. Kenny Kalis, after a really great qualifier, to go 0-2. That's a little rough.
I was qualifying next to him. He had a 33 going on Lexington.
On that 32 round. So 32 of the missed putt or something like that? Oh, my goodness gracious.
Yeah, he holed out 3 in the first 11 holes, I think. He was on fire.
Yeah, that'll do it. Steve Puff took down Vania and extras to advance against Nathan Webb. Al Jazz Andy playing on machine 4 right now, which is next to the stream but not on it. Lashavo and Eric Nelson have not been called yet. Taylor and Elliott have. Well, that can't be right. He must just not have entered a machine number yet. Taylor and Elliott, that'll be a good one. And Chris Anthony and Danny Scurlock, machine 6. So that's where things stand on the main side of the bracket. I have not looked at the purple side of the bracket yet to know what's happening.
Well, thank you for doing all that work, because I'm kind of lazy.
Well, I got to make up for all those mistakes I just made in the last 3 holes.
Right.
It's like I'm playing regular Golden Sea, except I'm just announcing it. I'm still messing up the last 3 holes.
So that's going to be the agreement now. So if I mess up, then I got to update the bracket next time.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
That's a deal. I like it too.
And if you don't mess up, I'm going to sub out. So Mike Jagger, number 1 purple qualifier, is on the loser's side. He won his first, lost his second against Scott Hummel, an invite regular, who then lost Eric Schroeder. So they're into the 4th round of this purple here. Who's still alive on the winner's side? Eric Schroeder, Jason Reeder and Randy Critchlow are playing each other. Damian Sullivan and Jason Samota. Jamie Arrington and Mike Gray. That'll be a tough one.
Oh.
Matt Howard, Mike Green Walsh. Another good one. Stimpert and Chuck Wagon.
Wagon go.
Yeah. Zasky, Larry Ferris. We got D. Trumbles, Derek Trumbley. And Andy Fox coming up here. And then Kevin Lindsay of Podium fame last tournament against Paul Same. Correct. Derek Trumbley.
Yeah,
So that's the winner
5,
side.
I believe, is his
right.
handle.
He's got it right on his back of his shirt, actually.
Oh, that's
Not
right.
that you'll probably see this during the stream, but
I don't think he's got his little avatar.
Oh, nice.
Front,
That's all. That's dedication there.
Yeah. That's pretty good. So Andy Fox getting ready to gear up.
Yep. Got
top qualifier this weekend.
Top qualifier. He played really, really well in the qualifier Saturday. I think it was at 149.
Yeah.
Whew.
It's pretty dirty.
Pretty consistent.
Yeah, what's on his hat? I can't read those little symbols.
I'll just be my towel boy.
Yeah, he's like the groupie.
It's actually got words on it, too. I can't see those either. What a confusing hat. I mean, if you're going to buy a black hat, just buy a black hat.
Yeah.
Probably paid 4 times as much for things you can't even tell.
If you want a blue duck, just draw a blue duck. Well, maybe we'll get this match going if they quit spinning PGA courses. I'm assuming
that
that's
is
what
precisely what happened, yes.
Yeah. So Al's going to cheer on his homie, fellow Minnesotan.
You think he's going to cheer him on, or do you think he's like distract him? Like, not intentionally, but just like, oops, I'm distracting you.
I mean,
sorry.
Yeah, but I think Al, I feel like Al kind of knows. He's been there. He's just trying to probably loosen him up a little bit. Maybe. Yeah, so he's like smiling.
It's like, hey, who you want in the Lakers game? Real quick.
How's your fantasy golf doing this week?
I don't think Harvick's going to start today.
What? Yeah, we have to pivot.
Yeah.
Like the Al Jazz to the Bills pivot.
What does he pivot to after football's over?
I think he watches a little NBA, but not a ton. Football's his jam, and so is mine.
Yeah, for sure. All right, we got Rocky. We got a whole lot of opportunity on hole 1. That's going to sit real nice.
I think you got to hammer that and try to get your chip.
I'm kind of surprised he didn't, but
so
it's pretty
breezing.
far. I mean, that's pretty far.
Is he
480?
He has breezes. Is that what he means to do here?
Well, it's going to not matter real fast here. He's going to come up short, and he's going to be like, what the heck? And then like, oh, I didn't switch my ball.
He's going to know
Let's see
right
the face.
now.
Let's see the face. Minnesota Missile?
Okay.
I mean, if you wanted to be in the bunker, you didn't do all that.
Yeah, right, you could have just went right there.
But
But
just done it. So he has to jar that right after we just started talking all that stuff. Paul Taylor and Jason Elliott.
Oh, I think they're talking right now. Yep, so he didn't.
Oh, he didn't.
Okay,
Didn't remember.
I was going to say.
Yep, I think D's going to be like, we're just going to switch
And
on
how
back.
cool is that? What a gentlemanly
Very
move.
Very much. Good sportsmanship there.
But I was wondering, I'm like, I don't think
It didn't
Andy would
seem
play
right.
breezes there.
Yeah, it did not seem correct.
But what a very cool move right there.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously you and I would have done the same damn thing, and most of the guys in this room would have.
Yeah,
too, but
especially when it's like, it's not like you get to like 5, you're like, oh wait, what?
Yeah, exactly. So they get to roll another Rocky Hollow.
Yep.
He teed off with breezes, and I was like, I don't think he wants breezes, Andy. But Derek was cool, and they restarted. Really
Just trying to see here. Let's see. I just read the stinking thing.
You?
Doesn't matter, of course. Remembering is hard.
I forgot how to put it in.
Bracket.
That's what it is. So I gotta go to another one.
All right, so we got Elliott and Taylor, which is where in this bracket? Bottom side, I think.
All right, so we're
Seems
going
wrong.
reboot here.
Yep, and then we got Paul Taylor and Jason Elliott in an elimination match. Loser goes home on this one.
Oh. What are we
Sea
on
wedge
here?
incoming on Basin.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Basin won. Or will he click chip?
I had to say it so he could switch off it and prove me wrong.
You were
If I
trying
wouldn't
to
have said
psych out.
anything, then he's definitely hitting that sea wedge.
Probably.
So we got a drivable look on the second one mostly for the Rocky looks. Catch a bounce, catch a jump, tra-la-la, get all your full, bang.
Bang, bang, natter
Yep,
gang.
that'll work. Oh, it didn't quite hop.
Well, obviously Andy will get there once he changes his ball.
Obviously. If he doesn't switch this time.
And then, yeah.
Sorry, dude.
You get your one chance.
Yeah. Also, you owe me $10.
That's right.
So nobody makes their chip on Basin Lake number 1. For some reason, that chip doesn't like to go in very much. That's weird.
Yeah.
Seems like it would. It's just like every other chip, right? But it doesn't want to go in the hole.
I think it's that little bit of uphill that
Yeah.
kind of messes with a little bit. But
Yeah. I don't know, a lot of times you end up in the fairway instead of like the rough or the sand or something like that. So it straightens out any mistakes in your pullback.
See, here, okay, Andy.
He went chopsticks on that, didn't he?
I think he could have went dead straight at that.
You think so?
I do.
You might be right, because 432 to the pin, so you're
Yeah.
probably talking about
Carrying-
410 to the front, something like that.
Yeah, carrying 390 or so.
I'll buy that. We'll never know.
We'll never know. Unless somebody else.
Oh, you're right. Yes, we get the setup again.
We're still
in an hour and a half.
Because, I mean, they are ahead now.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
So it looks like a one click. So he's a
6
hammer
wood
clicker.
and not
Nice.
a problem.
Very well.
Braden Robinson currently being fed food. That's terrific. That is terrific.
I'll tell you what.
There are perks. It's not so bad, folks. There are perks. I'm going to reboot my phone. I don't get a SIM card connection. Please insert SIM card to continue. I have a SIM card, by the way, but my phone is aged and not happy.
So it might be time to upgrade.
It might be time to
That's what
upgrade.
you're telling me.
I've probably got the freebie upgrade coming. I'm pretty lazy with that. I don't upgrade right away.
Me either. I pretty much wait until the phone is like dead.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Yeah.
I don't really care.
Maybe this is it telling me it's time.
Yeah, this might be the one. But yeah, I don't really care. I mean, to me, all the phones are the same. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Oh, this is a long look.
A little spicy.
Is that a 9.5 driver?
It sure is.
Took a little off of that, which looks
Looks like
perfect.
the right idea.
Wow, what a
Good
shot.
run. Good run.
Oh, I got a Kins text.
Oh, glad he's feeling well enough to text.
I know,
And watch
right?
the stream.
Yeah.
Speaking of the stream, if you guys haven't hit that like button, now's a great time. Back out of that chat, smash that thumbs up.
Yeah, by the way.
If it turns blue, Andy will give you a thumbs up back.
Oh, there we go.
Virtual.
It's like the mountains turning blue on a Coors Light.
Ooh, I like that. Good
Shout out to
comparison.
Coors Light. Sponsorship. Anybody? I know a couple years ago, Corona Premier, I know if you have like 95 of them, you get like 12 grams of protein or something.
Well,
Jason Lashava would tell you. He had the math. I don't
I'm sure he has it. I'd like to know how much protein he's got in his system right now. Then.
Well, Kins is feeling well enough. He got his tour mode in.
Oh, good run there. Tour mode was Eagle Island or Easter Island. Sorry, Eagle Island. That's a good one.
Yeah, a good
Jim,
rename.
you could see that one coming in.
Oh,
that won't be confusing at all. Just on the front side for Jason. It's pretty far. It's pretty far for today. And very well
Easy
done by Mr.
peasy.
Talo.
So I wonder.
So a lot of people may actually have trouble with this rocky hole on the right side, especially for as far forward in the round as hole 4. It seems like there's a trick to it. There kind of isn't. You kind of hit it where these guys are most of the time if you can't get a tee box that's farther forward. And then the dumbest of things that we can think of for a hole 4, you let it run down the rocks.
Yep.
It's frustrating. You want to be able to play something in hole 4 that the fairway gives you the chance to use fairway things like spin and cut.
Yeah,
No,
like
no, you just let it run down the chute.
normal hole 4 stuff?
You just let it run down the chute and
Yeah.
pray that you don't get a crap bounce.
Yeah.
Which I did yesterday, actually. I caught one that swooped a little bit, which counted all my bounces, and it stopped right in the middle of that rock.
Oh, no.
On the way down. Yeah,
I've never
it just
seen that.
stopped there.
I'm not sure I've
couldn't
seen
believe
that.
it. Yeah. It was like if you were going to catch an egg that gets thrown at you, you kind of make your arm go back to take all the momentum off.
Yeah,
It did
like the
that,
egg
except for it
toss.
was rocks.
Yeah, so you did the egg toss with rocks.
Yeah,
essentially.
yeah. So that can happen.
All right. That is the thing.
It's not a reason to change the shot you hit. It's not a reason at all, but if it happens, I told you so.
Yeah. Don't say I didn't tell you.
Don't say it didn't warn you.
And don't go Jason Waterfalls.
I don't have another shot for you. This is about as far as I've ever seen this set up. 360.
Yeah, 361.
High tee, let her rip. Oh, we missed the cut. Backside. No.
Oh.
Just did clear that rock.
That was.
It's good because that backside will kick you way long.
Yep. That's a putt I wouldn't want to have to make.
No, sir.
Clearly, I can't putt today.
You don't measure that one in feet.
Yeah. And he's got that funny look. He's like, what?
Three what?
Like, I've never seen it this far either.
I keep clicking right and I don't have more clubs. 131 high, that'll work. That 9.5's come in handy at least twice now where you get a little extra bit of
and then
height.
Here, yeah.
Oh.
I guess there's a reason. I haven't hit a 9.5 driver in like 5 years.
It's the same. I think it was probably since Rhineland maybe I had a 9.5 or something in there.
Yeah,
that's 6 years ago.
Fair number of years ago, yeah. So I guess when they were asking, old schoolers questions.
Yeah, right.
I mean, they came to the right place.
Taylor got punished a little bit for landing in the rough there, but he's just his punishment was a long putt, but couldn't really get after the hole there at all, especially the way the wind and the pin were set up.
You notice their shirts are kind of similar color,
They are.
too.
They
Like,
sure
it's
are.
the same shade.
Somebody was looking at Paul's trying to read whatever contents there are there and thought it was hilarious. It was the middle of a match I was playing, so I wasn't able to focus on that. But now I'm curious.
Yeah.
So what's going on there?
We'll figure it out.
We
got time.
We got the chip look there? Or are they gonna? Yeah, you've got a click chipper look on this par 3 over the ravine, of course.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you click chip?
I love a click chip, but I don't.
This isn't it.
No, not for me.
71 8-wood. He seems like this is like home base. And
Ooh,
go. Wow.
It's a heck of a run.
Andy's just like, really?
It's like this stupid click chip.
Stupid click chip thing. Let me show you how it's done. Super
See, I
spin
think it's
release.
I think it's a. Yep, a little thumb action. I think
get it out far enough?
left, though. I think you got it 2 left.
Yep.
But I would have done that.
That's
as well.
that seems if you've got that club in the bag, right? Maybe if you don't have a sand wedge, then it's a different.
Yeah, then you have to click chip an 8-wood.
You don't have to. There's never that's never a thing. You have to click chip it. It's never a thing.
Not a thing.
But you can. You can click chip it wood.
I'm gonna text Rach real quick so I don't yell in the stream.
Good. You can put this thing up. You know that. Just slide it up.
I mean, I was covering it, but
it turns off then. Like I can shout as loud as I want. It's not good for yours.
Oh.
Yeah. Learning things. Learning things.
Hey, Rach.
See? You can totally hear him in mine though. Don't tell him. Nobody tell him.
Grab us a bucket of high noons and just put it on Simmer's tab.
He didn't even yell. He was just talking regular.
So Simmer owes me a bucket. Simmer. Jason's
Simota.
Simmer down now?
Jason Simada. Donna Sama. Samadana.
I got him a t-shirt.
Go in. Nice shot by Andy there. So we got one in the short landing spot was Jason. Paul showed you the other spot in the fairway, which is good. You just got to make sure you get either all the way to the end of that fairway, or even if you can hug the side close to the water, shocking, then that gives you a much better line at hitting 6 or 5 or something like that over the top of that hill, pseudo hill. But if you land in the rough, that's bad. If you land too close to the hill, that's bad. So that's why a lot of people play the place that Jason Elliott played back in the. It looks like rough, but it's not. I don't like that spot. I wish it was colored different, right? If it looked like something different than jungle or whatever that is.
Oh, is it the darker color?
Yeah, it's like, hey, hit it here. Like, how did anybody actually find that?
We all float down here.
How did anybody actually find that landing spot?
Oh,
on 9 of base in there. That
yeah,
little,
we're gonna lay up. Yeah, I call it the stout shelf.
Yeah, I could see that being the case.
The
And
last
I don't have
set
a
of
problem with it
tees.
being there. It's just like it's not identified in any way. Why would anybody ever hit it there?
Flyby.
Like, I wonder what's here.
Flyby.
Flyby what?
Just run the flyby button. You see, it's like
See it's flat,
oh,
but
there's
you
a
can't
spot.
see that it's like not heavy rough.
Yeah, you got to take that chance.
I guess.
I mean, you got a
that's
home machine.
That's a week 1 kind of thing.
Yeah. You got a home machine. You can mess with that.
I let everybody else do that for me.
Yeah, I kind of
Show up at a tournament, pay, quick, teach me the shots. That's why I don't do too well at tournaments, probably.
You're doing the Russ Slayton where he plays
Yeah,
like one round on each
Yeah,
course.
not quite that bad, but. Okay.
Oh,
He's like, yeah, it's
wow.
just that simple. You just dodge the hill, thumb it right in there, it goes
And then
back in the
just try
jar.
harder.
Yeah. He did. He tried harder.
Wow, that's big. That's a one. He's got a one better rocking, right?
You might.
One better to par.
You might.
Sounds about right.
That sounds about right. Full incoming.
Peach me, please. Thank you, dear.
Coming in clutch.
I know, right? feed me chili, potato pancakes. See an Andy Haas with a kind of a.
He's kind of got a I'm getting the hell out of here look, doesn't he?
It kind of does.
I'm gonna,
not quite sure.
I don't know. Maybe he's just got to poop.
I mean, it is Sunday at a Golden Tee tournament. It's entirely possible.
When you got to go, you got to go.
Yeah.
Let's hit a little refresh on the bracket screener here. We'll find out real quick.
I'll try to fill the dead air while you're searching
Since
here.
I still messed up.
But you did all the work last time. But you had to.
I did.
That was our agreement.
I did.
After the
he
fact.
did not. He won. Okay. That was so Andy Haas's winning face is somewhere between I have to poop and I'm leaving. And tell me it's the end of the day and it's bulldozer time. But.
Yeah, it's a very gray area. Or so Taylor, he's got himself. Yeah, he's gonna go straight on full. Yep, that's what I thought. I thought bite though.
Yeah,
I mean, he's fine there, but
yeah,
I don't know fulls like he does, obviously.
Few do.
Yeah,
very few do.
Honestly, though, since switching to Cosmos, I see fulls better now than I did when I was shooting stouts.
I hit a couple of them during the qualifier. It's weird because I don't hit them very often, but once in a while I'll come up and I just like turn, full, go, and it's right. It feels right.
Yeah.
So my brain obviously recognizes sometimes when it's supposed to be the thing.
I think you and I are very similar.
I hit them much more infrequently than 95% of Golden Sea players.
Oh.
Nice run.
So here's this look. I want to look at this basin look. So this could be a match decider.
Yeah, this one is so basin's the one I lost out on in extras. And the whole time I was playing those extras, I said, all I want to do is finish this in one way or another, finish it before we get to this design hole. I did not want this hole to decide it. We did get to this hole. It didn't decide it. But it was in my mind the entire time we were playing the round. I was like, just figure something out. So here comes a full. Weird.
God,
or he's looking at it. See, there's gaps up there, but
I don't see any of this.
I don't know. He didn't. Oh, he did. He reset himself. He reset himself with the full. Came back to the screen and then just thumbed it straight forward because he thought oh my goodness. Oh, that's total jail.
Gosh, I wish I wouldn't have been looking at my phone at that moment.
I mean, basically, he just tried to thumb the full straight, but the full had been taken off by him clicking buttons and looking somewhere else. So when he came back and thumbed it full, it just was a straight thumber.
Oh.
Yeah, he looked at it, why is this not curving? And then looked down at the arrows, and he's like, oh, it's because I did something really dumb. I've seen that happen one other time, and the result was also not good. So he's going to give up at least 2. I didn't actually see where Jason stopped.
He's on the green.
So he's going to be par here. Jason's on the green. That'll be eagle made. Uh-oh. Okay, dead center.
That was an adventurous way to get to the hole.
Yeah. People par that hole a lot of different ways, and that's one of them.
Yeah, that's a new one for me.
So 2 strokes, 3 now total, including the ace.
Wow.
What a turn. Especially in an elimination match. What a turn.
So now you have basically 16 to worry
Fox
about?
just watered by hitting.
What
a look.
There's that Andy
What
Fox
a look. Really?
Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness. After Derek, I don't know if he laid up to get here or if he just hit it here. As a breeze player, he probably laid it up here. But wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
Yeah,
wow.
so a lot
of
going
action.
on here.
A lot of action.
Good thing we're not snoozing, huh?
Glad we got that warm-up round in earlier.
Yeah, you got to be on point now.
Yeah. Time to shine.
All right. So Will Fox,
oof.
I mean, he's got a chance here to still get a birdie, which he should, I would imagine. Old school chip. Beautiful.
Got it. Good spot to be here for Elliott.
Yep, nice and easy.
Almost pulled another one. He's kind of sneaky with his ability to hole out.
Yeah, and he's a guy, like, I know of him, but I don't really know him. Like,
yeah, he's an Evansville guy.
Yeah,
Evansville, Indiana.
And I feel like he's gotten like really good the last like couple of years.
He just doesn't he doesn't make a ton of tournaments. He had his business going through COVID there. That's rough. And then he's got two young ones.
Oh, okay, so it's hard.
He's got a lot going on.
Yeah.
The fact that he was able to make it out for this one is probably pretty impressive.
He's making the most of it so far.
Sure is. He
so I think
made a good run in doubles last night, too. They placed tied for first. I have to tell you, if he hears this, he's going to be mad if I tell him second because they
tied
because they
first.
chopped.
It was choppy because it was like 2 in the morning, which is like 3 in the morning.
It was both of those things. He's very happy to be on the green.
So now he has a choice to make here because I
don't know that he does, honestly. I mean, he's up 3. So
I think he just putts.
Yeah, exactly. Especially if this happens.
Oh,
yeah. See, now you just a putt all day.
Makes it way easier.
You don't do anything crazy with this
You might
one.
even want to turn one. And
Here
putt.
comes the clicker, right?
He's going to do it. He's just going to play his
This is
game.
a standard chip. I mean, we all hit this chip a lot of times, and it's not that dangerous. But yeah,
wow.
This is there's nothing to do there. There's no way you're gonna make that.
Nope.
He knows it. No, don't add fuel to the fire. But didn't get the stroke that you could have gotten.
Wow.
It's weird that chip. I was looking at the chip that Jason hit. Right, we all hit from there as our drop spot from the water. His was there. His was there dry.
Yeah.
So he's got this super experienced shot that he's going to get to take.
Been there
not
before.
Not the normal route. Oh, another good run by Andy. But he's got some ground to make up.
He's chasing a stroke.
Well, he's got to because one for sure.
Because of that.
I say for sure. There was the one on hole 13 there. So one.
Oh wait, no.
21-20, right? Oh, 21-20.
No, we're tied.
Okay. We are. Hey, it's your turn for the brackets now.
Shoot.
I got him.
Nailed it. All right. So Derek's going to do... All right. So you did the bracketing, even though I was supposed to? Or?
No, I was just responding to Angie.
Oh.
So you want to know how my second match went?
Priorities. Understand.
I love all of you, but yes, that's more important.
So we have, I'm not taking anything away from Jason Elliott, but I'm not going to lie. Like, I would have not expected to be a 3-stroke
Three's a lot.
here.
Three through, 13, right? I mean, okay, the two that he got, we'll call it 2. Even give Paul a birdie on that one. He got 1 on the design hole there, but I wasn't expecting that mistake is.
And then the outside of that,
that's
it was
way
the ace.
outside the norm.
Yeah, and outside of that, it was the ace was the difference, right?
Right. Oh, there, Derek. I mean, it's safe, but a little slippery.
Not as safe as we thought.
I was talking about Derek.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, that's you're right. Jason's is a little less than you want.
So
that's a layup.
He has to absolutely. Turn 1.
Good for you. Be mad about it later. But
barely hit that.
Be mad about it later. He just. How do you shove that 39? You see that?
Yeah.
No pullback shove 39.
Yeah. No way.
There's no way in hell you can catch me.
Not I'm doing.
Nope.
No way I'm doing that.
Wow.
Oh. Treats.
Steve Beatty brings by drinks for the half of the table. Weird.
Would you like one?
You're good. Next time, buddy. I got you. Next time.
Thank you, Beatty. Appreciate you.
We know who Steve Beatty's true friends are.
That's the Discord crew right here. You need to get on there.
I do. I texted Gordy about it like a long time ago, and he's like, just call me, and then I didn't do that. That's totally on me.
Yeah. I mean, he's really good at setting it up, too.
Yeah.
That's
why I was like, just if you got if you got like a setup sheet, just send it to me. I can handle it. I just need to know the directions. And he's like, no, just call me.
Yeah, it's very easy.
Fine.
It's been getting busier. I've been traveling so much for work. I'm barely on there anymore.
Yeah.
But it's gotten to the point where I was in the hotel the other night, and I almost just jumped on from my phone to say hello to the guys because I missed them.
Stop there.
That was weird.
He tried to hit that full in there with all good reason, right? He has to hole it and pray that Jason waters it. But, I don't know how it stopped up in the fringe there. It either hits the wall and goes in the water, or it hits the green and comes back to the hole like he wanted it to.
Yeah.
What just happened was none of those options.
None of the above?
Yeah. Look where this thing's going to be. It stopped there with a full. And it didn't really bounce around much.
No. Pretty much ploppy.
Yeah. All right, well, you're host, so nice putt.
See Gordy and his crazy shirt.
Well,
and
there goes
shoes.
my A group fantasy pick. Paul Taylor with a 1 and 2 finish. Kind of got steamrolled a little bit, but good round by
Great
Jason.
round.
Good round by Jason. The 28 was not reflective of how good of a round that was because there was a lot of carefulness, appropriate carefulness happening.
Yeah, that's absolutely correct. And what I don't know, does somebody have to pee on the right machine? Because
I
was too busy watching the one on the left, and now I just see Gordy hanging out with his colors.
Well, that's
I see a
problematic.
Jason Lachavo, I believe. Yeah.
Yep. See Gordy, see Jason. In the back there, I qualified with that gentleman, David Copen.
Where's he from?
I think here.
Local guy?
His brother and he were both qualifying next to each other. And I asked him if they had like a grudge match, and he didn't say anything about it. His brother admitted that he always tries to beat David, but that David is a more steady player. He was more aggressive. And,
kind of like a Bryce.
Often faltered due to that aggression.
It's kind of like a Bryce. Most aggressive player I've probably ever seen.
It's close. Yeah, him and Connor, I would. Yeah.
Oh,
those,
Connor.
Those
yeah.
two would
Connor.
probably be in a grudge match of aggression.
There's a Greg Kinsler text.
Great time to check the chat. Let's do that.
Yeah, I'm just checking all I got all these texts. I just don't.
Well, you're
read.
pretty popular. All I've got is Redbirds people texting me. And I don't even want to pay attention to that.
Well, half of them are here, aren't they?
Well, right, right. It's them talking about what happened to other people's rounds.
Yeah, okay.
All right, Derek's back. Good.
All right.
Richard Swindell, tell me, time to upgrade the flip phone. I upgraded the flip phone 3 flip phones ago, dang it.
Moto. Remember the Motorola Razr? Or was it?
I didn't have the Razr. Actually, you know what? I may not have ever had a flip phone. I had the Nikon like everybody had, or Nokia.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And then I went to a BlackBerry.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
keyboard.
from there, it went to smartphone. So I don't know if I ever owned a flip phone.
You may not have.
Wow.
I had a few.
I didn't realize that.
I had a Samsung one that I dropped in the toilet. I remember
It's not
that.
the right place for a phone.
No, it ruined it.
Yep.
I loved that thing, too. It was great. Had a full color. That was not what he was thinking there.
That is not the plan.
And he can't do anything but putt.
And that's not a fun putt either. So Derek should learn. Hit a little harder. Get it all the way to the green. Be much closer. It's weird, right? You're going to hit it way harder, but be much closer.
Yeah.
Weird.
It's kind of almost like a conundrum.
Yeah. 5 breeze. Just pop it out there. Cut. Okay.
Smart.
Yep. See? Hit it harder. Come up closer.
So left 4 102. He should turbo this, right? This should be turbo.
Johnny Pants said he texted you because he wasn't looking because we weren't looking at the chat.
Because we were what?
We were not looking at the chat.
Oh, that would explain why he said. Sorry, John.
Ope. Did he make it? He made it.
Yeah, and I think Andy missed.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Not cleaning that one up.
Okay, well, you stick to your game.
Absolutely. I don't clean up putts.
Yeah,
very
match
often.
play, I wouldn't, unless I'm real sure. And especially when that was the one to go up 1, right?
Yeah.
I'll take the flyer that something comes out of the fringe funny and get 2.
Oh, damn.
He's already given him the reset for the ball, right?
Yeah,
I mean, you don't want to give
you
him the
can only
putt,
give
too.
him so much.
Come on.
And by the way, you got to love this setup if you're Derek.
Yes, yes.
Absolutely love it. Like with a stroke lead.
Yeah. Because, what are you going to hit 3 bird into this? No. 6 wood, yes.
No, I just don't. I mean, I would have done the same.
Even with all the nerfing you can give him a 6 wood, there's only so much you can do there.
Yep. I just think it was going to back up enough.
Yeah.
I
Low
think
T,
you had a
low T doesn't
T.
really help you because it'll skip on the backspin and go pretty much where that was.
Yeah. There really wasn't a whole lot of options. Because
Yeah.
I thought low T as well after I was saying about it. No.
Yep. It's going
You're
to be
absolutely
the
right.
exact same thing.
Yep. So now it becomes a play very, very carefully kind of shot here for Derek, right?
Yeah. 6 wind for the breeze helps a lot. So you can kind of shove this out there and not really be worried about trickling off left it or anything like that. 3+ spin is interesting.
I didn't even know that club existed. Did you?
I haven't hit a 3-iron since Golden Tee 4.
Yeah, that's about right.
You just
for me.
shoved it too. That's going to work though. That's going to
119 is
do
perfect.
exactly the things you need it to do.
Great
so
shot.
if Andy Fox can hold this out, he can force extras. He does not have a club in that gap at all. So this will be difficult. This will be quite difficult.
I almost wonder. I don't know the 9 wood so well.
Was it 6 was the next one?
Yeah, I think so. I almost
gross.
wonder, though, one turn right.
I was thinking the same. Man, he's going to try bite. He's going to pound town it.
I mean,
Tough to get that far enough right, I think.
I think he got right in.
It's going to be short.
No, he didn't.
It's going to be short.
Short and right. Wow. I feel like this is another
This is an upset.
Another upset.
No disrespect whatsoever to Derek. He played very well, but this is an upset.
Yeah, no, the odds makers would have.
I mean, he was the number one qualifier, right? I think I'm too far off the ledge here.
And speaking of hats for bats, where are you, Brewer?
I was
here every year.
Yeah. Noticed that too.
I mean, I usually end up playing money games with him all night long.
Well,
at least one of these nights.
Now what are you going to do?
I don't know.
Jump on the stream, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know how this worked. We've been here forever.
Seth, who's the commentator on stream that sounds like Shane Gillis? Hint, not Matt Van Hooser.
I just got to get his mustache. Oh, here's a good
Beatty
one.
Gomez, all right.
Let's go. Mr. Beatty just
Love
brought me
that.
a shot of something.
Yeah.
I think it was JMO.
It
was very delicious.
It looked whiskey-y.
And he's a very big whiskey guy.
Sure is. I mean, it's on his shirt.
Something on his shirt would kind of tell
He's willing
you.
to take sponsorships and advertise for him. He must love it.
Yeah.
He would not sponsor a product that he did not fully support.
Oh, yeah. He's true to his, true to himself.
He's a man of his word, yeah. Integrity.
Integrity.
Steve Integrity Beatty. So this is the setup that we didn't get to see. This is the one they quit out on, I think. Yes.
Oh, yeah, I think it is.
So
yeah,
we get to see that one, too. That's kind of cool.
I like it.
So we have the current world champion versus a former number 3 world championship finisher.
Yep, and I believe he won the Texas tournament one year as well, Mr.
Yep,
Beatty.
Texas shootout. That kind of put him onto the stage, if you will, as much as one can be put on the stage in Golden Sea. I think that's what did it. But he has followed up with some good ones. Played very well in Texas again this year in the Dallas PGT tournament. And that brings us to now.
And you should see him on Discord. Let me tell you, he's an animal on there.
Okay, I feel like I should be taking notes on what to avoid on.
Yeah,
Discord.
you might want to get strokes when you play him on Discord. I'm just saying. That would be my recommendation.
Yeah, I mean it's never wrong. It's like, no, I wouldn't want to do that. That sounds terrible.
He is
All
going
right.
to click chip.
Yes, he is. Kind of put himself in a weird spot for it.
But you know what? I kind of learned backspin on these like wood ones. If you're going to land the rough, backspin's better than bite.
Because it hops up?
Yep.
Yeah. Nope, he's left.
Yep, he played it absolutely correct, though. And Jimmy Dugan, shout out to Jimmy for actually pointing that out to me. Because he just started learning click chipping, and he already knows more than I do.
Yeah, he picked that up real quick.
Yeah, he's
he
such a
picked
good
that
player.
up super quick.
Yeah. I mean, our math is so different. He's like the hammer guy, and I'm more of the touch thumb guy. But
yeah.
But watching him and Dan Gillard, they both kind of do it the same way. So I'm starting to learn their
Well,
numbers.
you say you get the regions of pockets of people that do it and try to teach each other kind of the ins and outs, and so all of a sudden they all do it the same way. It's almost like a Golden Sea language.
Yeah,
where
we have our
different
own
sections of the area of the populace.
We do have our own little language, don't we?
Well, we certainly do.
So what will he do? I think you hammer that.
Man, enough.
I think you hammer that.
Do you talk yourself out of being within 20 feet and hit that high tee, or do
I think
you
hammer the 10.5?
The problem with the hammer 10.5, I think.
I was thinking that
To get 360 flight. Man,
I
it's
don't
a long
know.
way.
I don't do math.
It's a long way.
I just do feel.
We're gonna find out. I think.
Oh, I hope he does it because I want to know.
Three wood high would be the other option, I think. Yeah.
There you go.
This isn't going to be bad. That's going to sit pretty soft. He didn't get all of it.
Oh,
that's a problem.
That is a little bit of a problem.
I don't mind that the shot. Right. I think it was the right shot. He just didn't get 140 out of it.
BD, please do what I wanted.
I want to see what happens.
I want to know.
9.5 here again. See, we talked about this the Fox
Andy
match.
Fox, yeah.
The issue, obviously, with the trajectory here is that arch is kind of in your way for a driver shot. See if it clears.
He's
just
got to go a
fine.
little right of it, though.
Yep, got to go right.
Beautiful.
See, yeah, that's terrific.
Okay, I might get a 9.5.
Might have to put a 9.5 in the bag. What am I going to take out? Because I still want my 8.5 for hole 11, the par 5. Oh, good putt, Mark. He says it's dead center. Did everybody see how dead center that was? That was so dead center. Are you kidding me?
His look, his facial expression.
It's a look at
says
somebody
it all.
he just got away with murder, didn't he?
I mean, that's world champ stuff.
OJ went in the back and looked like that. It's like, oh my God, you believe they believe that?
The glove didn't fit.
they bought it.
Wow. He's still laughing about it.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's when you have the world championship banner. That's probably why that
It used to be Kin's Quirk EXE. Do we have Mark Gomez EXE? Borderjumper.exe?
Yeah, I think it's a new thing. It's in the new programming.
We don't. Well, it's a new day and age. It's actually borderjumper.dll now. For all the software nerds out there, you're welcome.
I almost kind of understand that. I'm just a salesman.
Yeah.
But
nailed it. Good job. Got it. Oh, my
I thought
goodness.
he had it. I thought he had it. Oh, we got a Bryce.
Bryce versus
going
Evan.
here.
Okay.
Oh.
So the Calcutta was super interesting. Evan was the second blind bid, which was I'm going to make up numbers, right? But it was like 9 or 950, I think.
That's pretty low for
15.
a blind
No,
bid.
it's 15. I'm sorry. I was way off. 15.
Okay.
But several competitors after that came in higher than that number. And every time I looked at whoever had the second, I was like rethinking the second blind bid. He's like, yeah, a little bit.
Well, without Tickner here, you know,
it's interesting how the
Calcutta.
people that are the bidders, if they are and aren't here, who the population is, how that kind of just changes the math for everybody on how they're going to approach a Calcutta.
Man, we got
it's fun.
We
it's
got
fun to
two
watch.
amazing games.
This
to
is
watch here.
yeah. These are some high.
I was gonna go pee, but I'll wait.
No, you just. Well, Rachel's been feeding you. She's been bringing you drinks. You probably get her to go get you some Depends or something, and we just sit here the rest of the day.
Yeah, give me one of those like little. You know, she's a nurse. She has those bedpans, like you know.
I think they call it a man pond.
All right, I can work with that. Yeah. She's killing it though.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. See, that's one. You know, the benefit of bringing the lady is they make you make better decisions while you're at the tournament instead of staying out all night and hating yourself the next day.
Yeah.
So where are we at on likes and stuff? Oh, you're doing that. Okay.
Okay. I got you. Hold on. I'm really close.
I want to see if we can
almost
bump that
there.
up.
I'm almost there.
Yeah.
We got 165. We got 166. I just remembered to like it. Did you remember to like it yet?
I think I did.
Oh, yeah. Get on there, man. Got to get on there.
Do it. Make sure. I'll see. It was my last thing
Gotta
on
like
YouTube.
that. Gotta like the stream.
That's not it. Women's only bracket. That's not. Oh, here we go. Gomez Beatty.
We're in Wisconsin now.
Yeah, we are. We're not in Kansas anymore.
We're
I
not
know
in
that.
Florida. That's for damn sure.
I only went to that tournament once, but I thought that venue was great.
I do love going there. I just don't make it very often.
Yeah.
I tend to make the ones that I can drive to a lot more often. Oh, what a fit, BD. 2 good shots there.
So I have to
I do better with driving than I do with flying.
I'm so used to flying now.
I love flying. Don't get me wrong, but it's tough. You don't get the whole. Hey, I'm driving and 3 people want to ride with me, so we're going to split the cost. And you don't split the cost on a ticket.
No, unfortunately, you cannot do that.
You cannot do that.
The airlines don't allow.
And I don't want Brad to sit on my seat in my lap.
Oh,
he's not a lap
look
rider.
at
My
that.
goodness.
Wow.
He didn't even flinch. He didn't look like
he doesn't.
He expected to make that.
Yeah, he doesn't. That's insane.
And we go to the other side. Oh, Gomez.
So, was it Ken's just asked? Or Weiner? Who was that commentating with you? Old school. Did I spell it right?
SKOOL? Oh, my last name. Yeah, you got it.
All right, back to Golden Tee. My bad. I was catching up on the phone.
Didn't miss a thing. Got a couple good shots, nothing great.
Well, good. I'm like Aerosmith. I didn't want to miss a thing, and I didn't. So Ben Affleck will be proud of me. I almost have to wonder, like, what's Evan thinking? Playing Bryce, who's beat Andy Haas.
Well, he's good there. Let's mildly perspective it, too. He's playing Bryce Albert, who is 17, 18-ish years old.
He's 18 now.
His oldest stepdaughter and stepson are 17, 18, 19 years old right now.
Yeah, we were trying, like last night, we were trying to match make Bryce with, Paige's daughter.
Oh, really?
And Paige was a part of that.
Oh, she was in. Yeah. Okay.
She's like, my daughter's your age.
Oh, wow. Usually that's not how that works.
No, not here.
Especially here.
I mean,
oh, my gosh.
I remember meeting Bryce for the first time at the Painter Gym tournament a few years ago.
Yeah.
And he's still a baby, but
Yeah.
he looked like even more of a baby. And I was like, "Who the heck are you?"
What's with the kid?
Yeah.
I did this. I did a very similar introduction. It was one of the first look tournaments over at the lounge.
Okay.
And it was the first time I had met him. And I will apologize for this in advance, kind of. I'm not mad about it, but we were supposed to play each other. And by this point in the night, right, we had been there quite some time. I'm hanging out outside. We got the lawn chairs set up.
Okay.
I was chatting or whatever. And Bryce, right, he wants to play. Nice hole out
Speaking of
again.
Bryce.
That's another one. He wants to play, right? So he comes out there. He says, "Hey, we're up." I says, "Cool."
All right.
And then he walked back inside. I looked at David. I go, "How long do I make him wait?" He goes, "Oh, at least 10 minutes."
Go take a walk around the parking lot. You do not want to let him.
No, he was not going to dictate the pace of that game.
You had to play the one card you could play.
Right. Well, and at the time, I'm giving him 3, right? This tells you how long ago it was. I'm giving him 3 strokes in this tournament. It's like, no, we're doing this at my pace.
Yeah, here he is up 2 on
up
a
2 on
former
a
world
champion with a 2 better. Yeah. Good Lord. All right, over under Bryce Albert's score for this round, 33.5. Over and under.
So I would say over under, what was it, 33?
We'll go 32.5. How about that?
I'm going to go under still.
Still under 32.5. Okay.
I mean, I'm not discounting Bryce, but
it's one around Pine. I got my courses mixed up, actually. I was on Rocky in my head.
Okay.
All right, let me refigure, and I'll do it again. It almost still works. It's one more hole out, right?
I mean, the way he's going right now.
He got, but yeah.
The way he's
on
going
31 right now. All right. We could back it off to 31.5 and make it interesting. I had an extra stroke in there because of Rocky.
So can we maybe do a poll?
By the time he gets the pull up, the match might be over. Not to say Andy Coolman is not really fast, but these guys are really fast.
Yeah, I mean, anytime Bryce is involved, yeah. I mean, it's just all over
under 31.5. You can just comment in the chat. That's fine.
Yeah, we could.
Bryce Albert, better or worse than 31.5 strokes on this game?
Oh, I'm gonna reevaluate at 9 after 9.
What are we on, 8?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna reevaluate after 9.
Beatty's gonna.
And then I will give you my pick.
Cool. I'll allow it.
Kind of like the Hick pick.
Normally, that's an auto under for me. I'll be honest, when I'm talking about that kind of stuff in match play, it's an auto under. But because of what we talked about before, you play a little different here, there, and the other.
Yep.
It's Bryce.
It's Bryce.
He
plays the same damn game.
No delta here.
He plays the same damn game. He doesn't understand conservative play.
No.
I know he does, but he just doesn't do it.
Yeah. He's learning. How's that? He's learning when to apply conservatism.
Yeah.
Really good full in there by Beatty. He looked at that for a while.
Beautiful.
That mountain that sits in front of that green is a lot wider than you think it is.
Yeah, it is.
People were clipping that a lot, especially when that course first came out with that set of tee boxes.
Merry Christmas.
Does that mean Ben just called you trash?
I think I got his losing tickets.
I'm certain you just got his losing tickets. Running 50-50 here for a local baseball team, and good on the Golden Sea players for supporting that. That's our own little version of Play More, Get Better, right? Our contribution to the community was in 2020 tickets.
Yeah.
It's probably not the same thing, but it works out.
Yeah, it's close enough. Since Todd and Mary aren't here,
got to keep it rolling.
I missed them this weekend. I don't know where they are, but I hope they're well.
I think I don't know this for sure, and I hate to. You know what? I'm not going to spread rumors. I'll tell you later. But I heard why, and we wish them all the best when we see them again.
Do.
When we see them again.
Yeah,
and we will.
Yeah, two of the best people that come to these things. I know that.
Yeah. Oh my! Apparently that bitch won it. Get it! Oh, Steve Beatty.
Congratulations.
Good run, Steve Beatty.
Man.
Neck and neck over there on the Rocky machine.
Look at that, 17 through 10.
That's so silly. This is not great.
It's at a 9.5. Yeah.
This is another one where actually I would kind of like that 9.5. That'll cut in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice and soft landing.
The distance worked out really well. That outwind with a high tee would have been a little troublesome.
It's good soft landing. Smart.
Lucko Chucko took under at 33.5, so he's winning. He got in when I messed up the call. So that's smart. That's real smart.
That's a Marty?
Yeah.
That's Jason Todd. If he's listening, he would have appreciated
Perfect.
that. The line was money.
SMRT.
Bryce is going to take about a half a second to put this.
Oh, no. Oh, I thought he almost missed it low. He thought he almost missed it low. He's jamming country. We asked him that last time. He always jams country in those headphones.
Are we talking like modern country, like bro country, or like?
Even if it was old school country for Bryce, would it be anything but bro country?
Yeah. Like old school country. It's like Luke Bryan.
Yeah, exactly. I really get down to some Chris Stapleton.
Yeah,
That's
some
it.
Jason Aldean,
Love the
maybe.
oldies, you know.
He's like, Brooks and who?
Oh, my gosh.
Garth who?
Don't get me started with this business. I don't even like country music. I know better than that. Nick Wall says extras. I'm assuming he means the BD. Oh, you mean extras for the Evan match or the BD match, Nick? Hashtag interested.
It's good. Look at that. People
awesome.
trying to take care of us.
Thank you, Jess.
Mrs. Pennsylvania was offering, but maybe Mrs. Waterfalls could throw me another one.
So you turned Jess down. Like, hey, actually, I'm going to
Well,
go. That's smart. Don't get me wrong. It's
I
very
have
smart.
a high noon bucket over there.
It's very smart.
Yeah.
You don't accept help from somebody else's wife when yours is sitting right there.
Yeah.
It's poor form every time.
Yeah, it's never a good idea. What?
All right, so this is gettable. If you do the math, it's another good hole for that 9.5.
Yeah, I might.
That extra trajectory is helpful. Yeah, they're talking me into this.
All right, thank you.
They are definitely talking me into this club.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm sold at this point.
Yeah. As much as I don't like switching bags up like that,
I don't either.
I've seen enough to know that I have seen enough. Yeah.
Isn't that from a movie? I feel
That's,
like
it's close. I
League of Their Own.
I've seen enough to know that I've seen too much is the quote, and I got halfway into it. I was like, well, that doesn't apply.
8-wood, high thumb.
Perfect.
Smart.
Perfect. Good pickup on that one, though.
Yeah, I got you.
It's a good movie.
I know like 5 movies.
That was one of them, though.
Yeah. You caught me on a good one.
One more Python. It's not even Hank Williams. Not even Junior. That is.
Matt Weinert said something about Zach Bryan emo country.
You've probably seen it, but there's a bro country thing that AI made up floating around out there where they just picked up on Luke Bryan and that kind of stuff and just made up its own country song.
Okay.
And it's Luke Bryan's voice for sure. He's got my beer in my Chevy in my truck. beer, and I'm proud of my pride.
Oh, you probably need to send me that.
I will. It was awesome. I sent it to Aaron Ketchum because he's a big country guy. He's like, dang it, man. I says, you thought it was a banger, didn't you? He's like, kinda.
It hit all the cylinders.
It hit all the notes, yeah.
Yeah, I caught a little short the other day of somebody kind of making fun of Nickelback a little bit, and it was like, look at this photograph. It's a picture of a photograph.
Oh, I did see that one, yeah.
And another of a photograph.
I'm going to hang my photograph of my photographs. Yeah, I did see that one. It was good.
It gave me a good chuckle.
Still tied up in the Gomez beatty. They had some interesting approaches to that one, that tucked away par 3 there. Beatty did a better job cutting his in there, but it didn't matter because Gomez is a good putter.
Yeah. I mean, he is the world champ, not the former world champ.
Entire world.
Yeah, best player in the country. And the world.
No, the world, right. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
It's in the title.
That's true.
That's why they call it that.
Yeah. Someday.
Someday,
maybe we'll have that title.
No.
Probably not.
No. I mean, you maybe, but not me.
Nah. I think I had my one run. That's probably it.
You had a good run, that's for sure.
That was fun, but I think that's it.
I was sad I wasn't there to see it.
Yeah. I know you.
That was the year I took off, or a year that I took off. I say take off like I just I'm just not going to do it. That's not what happens at all.
No.
Pick my 1 week, and if I don't get it, I don't get it. But I'll see you guys there this summer.
Yeah, I'm excited for that.
Oh, it's going to go in.
Yes, it is. Wow, look at that. Well, there we go. World champ doing world champ stuff.
That's a good time to do it. All right, so if you're Beatty, thanks for that putt.
Yeah, no shit. Shoot, I mean,
feeling good there. That's one.
It wasn't the F word, so I think I'm okay.
Yeah, all right. So we got 7 left. If you're Beatty, you're going to try to figure out where you're going to get one of these 7.
Well, one could come here.
You pray for a bad look on 17, probably.
Yeah, absolutely.
Too, but you don't want to wait that long if you don't have to.
I think you can get aggressive with this
I
one
think
for
so
sure.
too. Yeah.
I mean, Gomez didn't, obviously.
Evan's thinking through this par 3. I hate this tee box in this par 3. I really do. This tee box is just boots magoots. Some kind of full, probably. Yeah.
Ish.
Avoid the cliff. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to get too hyper with it, but. So we're looking at that 31 still for Bryce. So we're right on that number.
Yeah, 31 and a
right
half. I think you just said it.
I think we run out of. He goes ahead and.
See you
oh
later.
my goodness. See you, Jace. Good to meet you. You'll be not surprised at all. He tried to chip that in, Bryce, from the tee box.
Of course he
Look
did.
at his line there. He ran right past.
What did he hit? Like a 8-wood?
He too quick. I didn't see it.
Shoot! Dang it. Hey, viewers, can you fill us?
Yeah.
Can you fill the commentators
What
in,
club
please?
did Bryce just hit? If anybody was actually able to see it before it flew past. That's a good question, Nick. If Bryce wins this tournament, is he a blind bid in St. Louis? That's good. You think so?
Yeah, with a second and a first
I
back
mean,
to back.
that's pretty strong resume right there.
Yeah, I don't even think it's a question at that point.
Well, and it does depend on who shows up, right? If Andy Haas and Paul Luna show up,
which they will,
I think they will, right? Along with Joe Massara, good call.
Yep,
by our producer
local
there.
Joe. Yeah.
So, who was the one that made Bryce be second in Florida, right? So, man, that's a.
But he's still. I mean, you go back to it. If you go second,
it'd be one of those.
first.
If somebody said, "I'll take Bryce with the open bid," after they make the bid, nobody's gonna be like, "What are you doing?" That's not gonna be the reaction. Like, okay, I see.
Yeah, dude. There would be no surprises if somebody did that. And, Tickner will probably be there.
Guess
so that means
he's not going to buy half of himself.
Oh.
Nice putt, Evan.
But, geez, what a hard.
So, good win by Charlie Hall on the under.
I mean,
you must have missed a little clicker there.
I don't think Evan made any mistakes.
He
and
didn't.
lost.
No, it's just the 2 hole outs and then the one mistake. Good run by Beatty there.
Beatty just
good run.
Almost had it.
Yep, he's hunting for one. He knows it. He needs to go get it. Can't count on Mark messing anything up here.
I wouldn't. Not the current world champion.
I'd say I'm never going to live that down, but that's not true. I'm going to live it down in like 4 months.
People will forget.
Yeah, exactly. The key is to make another mistake in the future so that they forget this one, and then you're on to the next one. You can kind of manage your mistakes. Keep the one in the forefront for everybody. Say, oh, this is what they're going to focus on. I'll control the narrative.
Yeah. And by the way, Kevin O'Connor and John Tatura both texted me. They said he shot a chipper wedge there.
A chipper wedge from that far away?
Yeah, chipper wedge, chipper. So
70-ish yards, I guess. Okay.
I mean, I don't know I don't know that club to save my.
Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, I don't either. But thanks for the heads up. That was something.
Yeah. I'm still not sold on that one. I might be sold on a 9.5 driver.
All right. So Steve says, so you're saying there's a chance. That's a click chip probably, but you got a chance. Okay. It's not nothing.
Yeah. I'd be happy if I were Beatty right now.
It's better than playing it right by the hole, right?
Yeah. So Beatty is going to cut, I would imagine, with backspin.
Yeah. Although that might be too much.
Nice smoothie.
It's going to have to be soft.
Nice smoothie cut.
It's got to be soft.
Oh,
he
and
did the same
thing, but worse.
Oh,
no.
my. That's the match.
Yeah, that's definitely the match. There's no way you come back from that.
I didn't think that was coming up short. My goodness.
He smoothied it, but a little too smooth. Smooth.
Well, right as he was hitting, I was like, that's going to be tough to get to come back. And then he tried to compensate for it by hitting it pretty darn soft.
Man.
Brought danger into the equation.
Brutal. That's brutal.
Yeah.
You got to feel for Beatty here because we've all been in,
been there,
these shoes before.
Well,
but
not with hundreds of dollars on the line.
Me and kids, it's like $5s of dollars.
Yeah, that's right.
But, shout out to Gomez for playing.
Yeah, he's played very well. He's probably still going to click chip. No, this is a stress-free click chip, right?
It totally is. Yeah, you could even go. So for me, I would.
He might putt it.
I would do a 6-clicker, 5 hybrid.
6-clicker, 5 hybrid. Okay, well,
that's what
5
I would do.
wood. So 2, 1. How's that work?
Probably 2.
2. Yep, there's 2. Yeah. That's just as dead center as that putt was earlier.
There he is shaking his head again, too. I mean, rightfully so.
Luckily, at that point, it doesn't really matter.
It does. I mean, I mean, the thing is, 17 can be a pain in the butt. You don't.
I guess, yeah. Yeah, we say it doesn't matter. If you're up, 2 is much different than 3, and this isn't great.
He's doing it
It's
very
not terrible, but
confidently,
it's
though.
great. Yeah,
He's doing it very
he's,
confidently.
this is I'm going to hit it in the center of the green.
Yep.
It looks close, but I mean that's the center of the green.
Yeah. Oh, we got a Mike Arrington.
Jeff Landon.
Oh, Landon.
Okay.
That's right. All right.
So we're gonna
hometown cooking right there. That's
Yes.
the guy I learned how to play this game with 20 years ago. Well, a little more than that.
Is there a word for words that have letters in a row like that? Because the double R double N thing going on. Beatty's got it. Gomez is the odd man out here.
Yeah. He's also the champ, so I
good
guess
run
that makes
there,
sense.
Steve. Good try, Steve.
He had to try that.
Absolutely.
It's almost like alliteration.
I thought that, and I was like, it's not the same thing.
But not quite. No.
Yeah, but it's, that word came to my head. Which also has 2 L like that. Huh? It's everywhere.
How ironic, don't you think?
A little too ironic.
And I really do think. This is a fun look.
We are fun.
We are.
17 crosser is
I feel
fun
like we
here.
are pretty fun. I mean, I don't know if
I'm having fun.
I'm
Viewership, are you
having
having fun?
Yeah.
Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
So nobody made one on Bear. Mark Gomez did exactly what he needed to put it on the green. He's going to win this match. Even if BB holds it, it's just not, not a thing.
But this is the winner's side, right? Gomez and Beatty?
Yes.
And this is the winner's side, too.
Yes, that is all. They're both top side matches.
So
these are to get to the round of the final 4 on the top, I think. Bracket
so almost
coming
king
up.
of the hill.
Bracket engaging on phone.
Arrington with a weird.
The match to get to the match to get to the king of the hill, I think is the way to say that.
The match to the match?
The match to the match to the match. Don't burn all your matches. Okay, so
Lemon.
There you go. Quarterfinals is the right words.
Oh, those, yeah.
Yeah. So these, yeah.
What a putt.
The winner
job,
the winner
Mark.
of these matches will play each other in the quarterfinals, semifinals of the top side, if you will.
Okay. Yep.
And on the other end of this, it's decided by the ones we just saw. Derek Trumbley versus Bryce Albert on the top side of the winner's bracket
about that?
to go to the King of Hill. Everybody had that on their scorecards. He got that pullback. He got that crooked pullback. Hate that thing.
I feel like somebody played as that name.
Crooked pullback?
Yeah.
I think that's right.
I think somebody did. I don't remember who. But I feel like I just remember that. Crooked pullback.
Yeah, that sounds right.
So Lemon gets a gift there. I mean, he made a 90-foot putt.
Right.
So I guess it wasn't like a gift. He earned it. But
couch the statement. But
so he's going to cut this in.
Yep. Because that's what you're supposed to do with that wind. Yep. That's fine.
Safe.
It's fine.
A little bit of an overcut. I would have probably done the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, easy to both over and in. BD flips the table. This is what he gets for not bringing me a shot earlier.
See?
He left me out. That's karma, bish.
Yeah. Bish. Hope we get full screen. Let's go.
Nice. Let's go.
So
276 viewers, 176 likes. Those maths don't math. Guys.
Come on.
Girls, aunts, uncles, mothers, brothers, if you have not liked this stream, it shouldn't be because you don't like the stream.
Yeah,
it should be because you haven't done it yet.
Because, I mean, listen to us. We are entertaining.
There's nothing not to like right now.
I mean, we are entertaining.
We've got
Whether
good
the golf
action.
is entertaining or not.
The golf's been very entertaining.
And I know. And so it's like a win-win.
It's definitely not the Greg.
I feel like it's a win-win regardless.
This hole makes me so angry.
Oh, I messed this up more than
The
I
distance on this hole, I don't know if they just tell me it's wrong or there's elevation that I don't see. There's something about this hole that makes me very angry.
Yeah.
And it did when the course was originally out, too. Same thing.
Yep. I do like this course better the second time around, though. I won't lie.
Well, it's easy to like a course more as a 32 than a 26.
But, like, they make you earn the 32.
They do. It's very much so. But, yeah, it's easier to do that. This hole was so hard before.
Yeah, because we
had to lay up in the rough most of the time from those
Yeah.
rear left tee boxes that you see right now. You couldn't really make the fairway a lot of times. Or if you did, it was still just like a wonky shot.
Oh,
Get up! No problem, just like you drew it up, Mike.
Yeah. Well, I saw 120. I'm like, I'm pretty sure he meant to hit that harder. Pretty sure.
And then out of the rough, you'd have trouble controlling anything coming into the screen. So if you had a pin like this, it was like really risky to get anywhere close to it.
Because you can't even land it short either.
Yeah.
You know?
You're right. Yeah, you're covering water that way.
So Lemon will probably push it. Or
Tom Shaw, we really
he cut
appreciate
it.
you.
Okay, he cut it. Just like I would have. Let's go.
Yeah. When you've got that fairway advantage, you may as well use it.
Oh, wow. Ryan, who knocked me out, lost to Gervais, but it was in extras.
Oh, good run.
That was a very good run.
I would guess that when the fantasy sheet stats come out, Gervais would be pretty highly picked in Group 2.
Yeah.
I guess he's in the 20 or 30% range.
Maybe more.
Well, there was Bryce, too.
Yeah.
So.
I think Bryce was a hot pick because of Florida. All I know is, like, the boys on the podcast, wasn't even mentioned, which I love. I don't want to be mentioned. I like to fly under the radar, but I played like crap, so it didn't really matter.
I wouldn't say you played like crap. But
Well,
you didn't do what a Group 2er needs to do to be on the fantasy sheet and be circled.
Yeah.
I'll give you that one.
I forgot how to putt. Well, we're not going to talk about that anymore.
Nope.
It's like Fight Club.
Nobody wants
First
to know about
rule
that.
about Golden Tees, we don't talk about Golden Tee.
This is it's like poker. Nobody wants to hear your bad beat story, right? We've all got them.
We've all been there.
Nobody wants to hear them.
Or
Sometimes we kind of want to hear them. But
well.
Oh no.
Oh, or your fantasy football.
Andy Coleman pulling power moves on the headsets.
Sneaking things in.
He's a big Anna Kournikova fan. Let's just say that.
Well, I remember her. Simple cut here too. Even though it's a 6-wood, you just gotta like he did, just cut it more than you would think.
Yeah, definitely more than you think, especially with that 6. You got to make sure it wraps back. If it's left of the pin, okay, no big deal. But you have to hit it so far out to the right to get it around the trees on this particular box that you need a lot of comeback on it.
Yeah, and I feel like the 6-wood's kind of like
it doesn't want to do it ever.
I feel like it's a guy with 2 first names. You can't trust him.
The 6-wood's like your drunken friend at the end of the night, right? You know him, you like him, you want him to be around, but at the same time, he's so hard to control.
Yeah.
And he never does what you want him to do.
And you don't want a babysitter.
No. It's like, I want you to do this. This would make everything easy, but I'm going to do this instead.
Yeah, because that's what I do.
Because that's fun. Look at me. Yeah, that's the 6-wood. That is exactly the 6-wood.
Yeah, the 6-wood is that guy that's ordering shots at 1:30 in the morning.
The 6-wood is Brad Baird.
Yeah.
That's who that. The 6-wood is Brad Baird.
I think we have a new Golden Tee name for Brad Baird. Just the 6-wood.
The 6-wood.
I'll let Brad know when he comes back.
He won't remember.
No, we'll remind him, though.
Oh, Mike's kind of between clubs here. Not for a safety shot. He can hit the lower one and release it and all that stuff. But if he wants to get something to the pin, which probably after missing that putt, he's thinking, I kind of want to get something to the pin. Yeah, but it's
still so early. Don't get too stupid yet,
well,
right?
You ain't wrong. But
I mean, I get what you're saying.
Thinks he can dance this down. She's done. Actually didn't. Great.
Did not realize he cut it that much, but I like the idea.
I think it's because he's left-handed.
Oh, yeah.
Tommy, what happens if the guy misses opponent's easy putt? That putt's given. As soon as an opponent touches that putt to go hit it, that's given. It's in.
Yep. If you miss it, it doesn't matter.
They can sort the math out however they want to, but it was in the hole. What's wrong with 2 first names, Jason Todd? Well, speaking of people answering their own questions.
I know, and Jason's one of the people I think of right away, too. I do. And he sent the guy that knocked me out of this tournament, so I still love you, Jason, but
a little less than you would otherwise.
Yeah. It was that warm-up session they had the other night.
Oh, yeah.
him and Ryan played some games Wednesday.
Nice. Well, I say it was probably recently that. Oh, good shot. Great cut there. Scotty J got to spend a weekend up in Peoria very recently, so I just assumed that he was spreading all the knowledge up there.
Well, I mean, Scotty's good, but no, just kidding. Scotty knocked me out of the handicap Friday. So.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah. Ooh.
Is that pineapple?
I won't say no.
Man alive.
Thank you.
I just brought a pineapple pizza. I'm not sure what to think about
Appreciate you.
Clever use of your payment envelope as a plate. That's MacGyver shit right there.
I'm very resourceful. Oh God, I need a napkin.
Brian Bernhardt, isn't Robinson a first name? I don't think so. You got Robinson Crusoe, but that's kicking it back a ways.
Yeah, it goes back to the 1800s, I think.
Yeah. Brandon Robinson takes one bite of pizza, has 4 people bring him napkins.
God, I feel so special.
Do you ever wonder if there's really like 9 people back here just ready to wait on you at nonstop? You don't see them, but they're there.
But they're there. I like it. Good Lord. This is a nice slice of pizza, by the way.
Okay.
It's very good.
The pizza here is quite good. I always remember that when I come back and say, oh, yeah, the pizza.
Tradition. I get one every time, and I have not got one yet.
I haven't. You're right. I haven't got one yet. It might be a tonight thing. After the steaks. Yeah. Turns out there's time for 2 dinners at Saturday in Wisconsin.
Well, yeah. They have old people dinner at 5 p.m., so.
Yeah. Which is fine because I can skip lunch that way.
Yeah.
Which is exactly what's happening. It's 3:45. Let's be real clear what's going to happen right here.
It's 3:45. I'm all alone. Just kidding. Don't let me sing.
He's not alone.
I'll never do it again.
That was kidding part.
I promise.
Oh, it's the famed 25-yard look. Everybody loves this one. Halfy, go, get. Yeah. He's like, fine. I don't care.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
There was so much I don't care in that.
Yeah, that was a pretty good reaction right there.
All right, plus spin, lob wedge. Is this bite? Will it suck back that far? He's thinking about it. Counting on his fingers, taking his shoes off. Robinson Cano. Okay, that's a closer one.
Oh, okay, yeah. Robbie Cano.
Fair enough.
But that's so rare.
It is. It's very rare.
So rare. I feel like Jason Todd has way more 2 first names than.
Oh, absolutely.
You're totally safe.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know a single Van Hooser.
My last name's barely a last name.
Van Hooser Smith. No, I don't think that,
Nope.
works.
No. I know in Dutch the van is the of clause, if you will. That van is of. So of something there.
You're
but,
of something.
But I don't know what it's
well,
of.
you're of Indiana, but you're not.
Right.
You know.
Oh, yeah, they were very happy to see me in Evansville. Shut up. What now?
Like, no way.
Let me see your ID.
Like, we don't believe you.
You don't need to card me. I'm like 45. No, I want to see it for your
I
name.
just want to see if it's real. Can I take a picture? I'll blur out the
Yeah,
the
just blow your face out. The sometimes drivable par 4, not today.
Yeah,
You went way up there. I don't know if I like that.
a 32 par, which
This isn't one of them, though, right?
I thought this
32
was the
is just
one
1
that
and 2,
made
right?
him 32 because I thought it was a 31 otherwise.
Maybe you're right.
Ooh. Well, Lemon's clearly feeling it. Mike's got a little work to do, but there's plenty of golf left.
Mm-hmm. Chipper wedge over that hill. That's man alive.
Yeah.
That's why he went that far up there. When he went that far up, what are you going to hit from there? It was chipper wedge.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he clearly knows how to use that thing.
I mean,
so does Bryce.
you build your bag around your own set of skills and preferences, and he has done that.
He has a very specific set of skills. Another movie, I know.
That's good. That's a good one.
God, I'm on a roll.
Yeah, I hate to shuffle through all 5 of your known movies so quickly, but
I know.
Does Taken count as 1 or 3 movies?
Well, I mean, I call it 1.
Okay.
I'll give it 1.
That's fine. I just want to make sure.
Yeah. So I don't think I saw all 3. I think I saw 2 of them.
Yeah, I haven't seen all 3 of them, but I've come to understand that they are quite good.
Yeah.
All of them.
Oh, my buddy Tommy. So my buddy Tommy, we used to work together at Rips.
Okay.
Lemon and I learned how to play Golden Tee.
Oh, nice.
He's been tuning in all weekend, and he he was looking for a shout out. So Tommy and the crew.
All you got to do is ask.
Yeah, I know, right? Here I am, and thanks for tuning in. And looks like Lemon's doing pretty good. He just got to play smart the rest of the way, which I'm sure he will.
It's kind of his thing.
But Mike could very well hole out twice too. So we're in for a battle.
Well, I think he's going to have to. We're being real clear.
Yeah,
I think he's going to have to.
I think you're absolutely right.
Oh, dang.
Sorry for the crunching. Oh, look at Kevin's finally finishing his other half of his wrap from 3 hours ago. I think he ate the first half at like 1 o'clock.
It had that look to it.
So Mike's thinking, yep, it's either that or the 4-wood.
Yeah. I think it's 4. Gosh, it's so close. Do I hit a tree? Do I not hit a tree? And when I say that, folks out there, hitting a tree, right? As you come through there, if you come in kind of hot, low, but you hit the tree, it's almost intentional to slow it down. I haven't yet seen somebody hit that tree and hit the trunk to come straight down or backwards or sideways or whatever. It all just kind of a slow down action.
Good,
so
dude.
it's at least consistent enough where people use it to their advantage. And so it looks like he's going to plan on hitting the tree. 10.5 high. Missed the trees too far. See, look at his face. He's like, I'm supposed to hit a tree.
Yeah, he was kind of waiting for that.
Yep. Counting on that. So got to make here. Got to make.
This is a must make.
Standard chip, real fast, way too left. Yeah,
yanked it out.
He rushed through that one.
Yep, he yanked it out left.
He's frustrated. Frustrated by the no trees.
So here, yep, Lemon just says, you know what?
I'm just going to knock that in and then walk home with more. I mean, it's what, 4 holes left, but there's 3 strokes.
3 strokes, 4 holes.
It's a lot to ask from a very, very good player. Mike knows it. Jeff knows it. You viewers now know it because we've told you.
Oh, and speaking of viewers, we have a Minnesota match over here.
Nice.
Just noticed that. Little CJ, Andy Fox.
Little bunker action. The chip that I just said never goes in,
Kobe.
goes in.
Kobe. Wow.
R.I.P.
Yeah. It's not too soon anymore.
It's not too soon anymore.
I did love me some Kobe, though. I won't lie.
Absolutely.
It's my favorite thing to say.
I apologize for the next 4 holes while I chuckle about this Kobe chip.
Well, you know. Life's too short not to laugh. Ooh,
We have a saying at work, you just smile, it hurts less.
No, my face always hurts.
From the smiling.
Mm-hmm. I love how they give us these glued-on koozies,
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, do not take these ones. And they're right in front of us. They are glued on. We are using them. That's Mike. Yeah, see, that's Dunsky's. I think he clipped something in there. Had to have. It came up really, really short.
Oh, Mike.
So that's that one.
Yeah,
we're going to call it.
Yeah, I think we can.
Got into 2 holes now of Carol Baskin, Gary Basin Lake, between Andy Fox and C.J. Wengler. Andy Fox is winning tournaments before C.J. Wengler had ever touched a track ball. But they both won a tournament now, or multiple in Andy's case. So it'll be a good match.
I feel like
that's in the hole. Ooh. Oh, goodness gracious.
I don't know. I feel like Andy's kind of on a mission this weekend. You know,
Mhm.
It's kind of with this qualifier and
Yeah.
I don't know his demeanor. Just I don't know. I feel like he's on a mission.
He played really, really well against me in the first round. He had an ace in there, and then I didn't put the correct amount of pressure on him, despite my best efforts.
So your pressure level was a little off. That's what you're telling me.
It was inappropriately applied. How's that?
Oh yeah, it's like going to the gas station to get your tires filled up and the pressure was wrong. And then
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, understand. It's a raging beady. Oh, shipper wedge. Yeah, it's regular rough out of here, so it's not going to play like the heavy, which is good, but yeah,
very aggressive.
The wheels have fallen off a little bit for Mike. And
yeah, it happens.
It does.
It happens.
We've all, Lemon knew he didn't really have to. No.
Let's get sloppy.
It's almost like let's get weird.
Yeah.
But let's get sloppy.
I mean, he didn't intend to drop a stroke and then lose spot on a quarter of the field there, but
yeah, well,
but he did.
But he did. But he made him extra sloppy for you.
He did.
It's another movie.
3 out of 5 now.
God, I need to slow down. I need to slow down on my movies.
It's too fast. We're not going to get to stakes in time for you to run out of movies.
Oh God, I'm going to be out of movies by 4 o'clock.
Yeah,
if I keep this up.
Interesting turn one right here for Mike, and a cut way out, and that was a whole lot of action on that.
That
thing.
was something I would have never done.
I understand why you're trying to avoid the right wall, grass wall there, but man, that was a lot.
Yeah, see, Lemon and I, we play very similar. I would have done something very similar to that.
Well, you said you guys kind of learned to play together.
Yeah.
Again, the dialects of Golden Sea.
20-plus years later, too, which is kind of crazy.
That is
right?
kind of crazy, yeah.
We barely
most
get to
of the
play
people,
anymore.
most of the people that taught me to play 20-plus whatever years ago, they aren't playing anymore.
Yeah, I know. I wish Lemon would come to more tournaments because he's so
Absolutely.
good. But I get it. He's got, young family and all that stuff. But
family first.
Oh, yeah, all the time. Like, I mean, I went to grade school with his wife.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. So I've known his wife. And
there's some Golden Tee trivia for you.
I know, right? Ooh.
Yeah,
he got
that's
aggressive.
fine.
Yeah,
it would have been fun to see go in, wouldn't it?
I know, right? Some fireworks for the end. Lemon's like, no. I'm just gonna hit the safest shot.
He's
gonna
do that, but cut it and put it in the middle of the green. Thanks.
Takes out the earbuds. He has those extra long earbuds too. Like mine are just normal. He has like the long ones.
Okay.
I don't know if they're older, newer, different model. I don't know. I just know they're very long.
I bet Andy helped him shop for them.
Yeah, that's probably right. They probably hung out in the Apple store together.
Yeah.
It was like a half a day thing.
Yeah, probably grabbed a steak afterwards.
Love you guys.
I mean, it's one of the most known bromances in Golden Tee history. Let's be honest. We all know.
100%. The Fox Landon love is super real.
Lemon won. Yep. Sure did. Hey, dear, do you mind grabbing me a water? And go pee for me, too?
That is less likely.
Yeah. Darn it.
Where did CJ find his Bart Simpson Don't Have a Cowman shirt? That is vintage AF, especially for somebody who's 12 years old.
Yeah, well, remember, he's the past of Golden Tee now. I hashtagged that in Florida.
The past future of Golden Tee? Is that how that works?
The past of Golden Tee.
There's just the past of Golden Tee?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, I tagged that on the stream when I was watching in Florida.
So when they do the splash screen now where it has like the old Birdie King and then the Golden Tee 3D and then the Golden Tee 4 and then just a picture of CJ?
Yeah. Yeah.
CJ getting buried.
I feel like I've seen that CJ burial before. Just throwing that out there.
About 6 times a year. Sorry.
It's a great folder. You want to share that with, with
producer
us?
Andy Coleman. If you like CJ burials, Andy Coolman has a great summer plan for all of us.
Oh, I'm
Viewership,
excited.
you should be so excited.
I'm excited. I'm very excited.
The summer of CJ burials. Can't wait.
The summer of CJ burials. Me and some guys from the bar.
Buried this dude named CJ. He thought he was pretty good.
Until he played with Andy. 37,000 to 0, except for there's a stroke difference. So
yeah,
there's that.
Turns out those don't count.
Yeah. So he's not playing the shelf.
Nope. No stout shelf for him.
No. I'm glad you remember that.
I'm kind of surprised I did, honestly.
Yeah, that was a good recall. Yeah. Yeah, see,
there it comes.
CJ's going to play the stout
That's
shelf.
my problem. Where in there is like, I think there's a shot.
I learned it from the stout guys.
No, I mean, I seen it right when somebody else did it, but there's no way I would ever go there and be like, yeah, that's probably right.
Yeah. Well, remember last T-Box is like the stout guys had no choice.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I wouldn't have. I
Maybe it was born of necessity then.
Yeah, I cannot claim that I came up with that because I did not.
When you can claim it, you just be wrong.
Yeah, I'd be lying.
Yeah, don't want to do that.
No one likes a liar.
Green First was great.
I mean, people like the Lion King, but they don't like lying.
Right.
Dad joke. All right,
that was some Burn Z stuff right there. He would have come up with something like that. What's up with you Illinois guys and these dad jokes? That's going to go on the hole? No, it tried to, though.
Great
line. Just a little bit more.
Brown. Oh, Aaron Jones re-signing with the Vikings on a 2-year, $20 million deal. That's pretty good.
I'd take 220 right now. I'd
2 year,
I'd
20?
do just
Yeah.
about anything for 2 years right now if you give me $20 million. Just about anything.
Yeah. I mean, hell, I'll parade around in my undies.
Hey,
I don't care.
For 2 years?
Yeah.
When it gets cold in Chicago.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
It's worth it.
$20 million, I get it.
Yeah. I'd be fine with that.
I bet Rachel's cool with it too.
Yeah. She would be very proud of me.
That was the word I was thinking of.
Yeah, I'm sure.
That was it.
I'm sure that was it. Me too. Minnesota and Minnesota.
Tom Shaw wants to know if Moline or Crystal Lake is close to us. Crystal
Crystal
Lake
Lake?
is a very northern part of Illinois,
Yes.
close to the Wisconsin border. I've been
Yeah.
there once, actually. Moline is close to where I'm going to be tomorrow. It's in the Quad Cities between Illinois and Iowa.
You're going to Moline tomorrow?
I'm going to the Quad Cities. My family lives there.
Oh, you're going to go visit?
Yeah, I had a passing in the family.
Oh, that's
so
unfortunate.
the services actually worked out. As far as me traveling, it worked out quite well. The services were Monday, Tuesday, so I could do that on the way back down towards St. Louis. So.
Well, that's a bummer.
Yeah. Thank
I mean,
you.
You know, also nice that you could actually attend.
Exactly.
So.
Yeah.
Silver lining, I guess. Ooh. Yeah, Quad Cities. I heard they have a really good pizza there too. Like it's Quad City pizza.
They have a style of pizza.
Different than most.
It's definitely different than most. It's I like it. It's they put a lot of fennel in with their sausage. They put honey in with their dough.
Honey in the dough.
Yep.
Okay.
And then the toppings are kind of layered in an interesting way that makes it very difficult to eat, but it's still pretty tasty.
Is it like more difficult than like a deep dish Chicago pizza?
100%.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. It falls apart all the time.
So you need a fork. Basically.
You definitely need a fork. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a crispy crust, and so when you go to pick it up, it kind of just falls.
Oh,
apart.
it falls. Yeah. So you're forking.
And a lot of places do like the strip cut, where it's like half and then strips.
Yeah.
So you stand absolutely no chance. There's no structural integrity there whatsoever.
Yeah. It's literally falling apart because
it's a whole adventure.
They can't even give you the
taste is what's important.
Triangle option.
No triangles. Yeah, it's not there. But yeah, they were the originators of the taco pizza. They claim that.
Oh,
which is really
is that
good.
True?
I don't know.
I don't know.
They like to think it is. And then the other claim to fame, since we're on the whole movie kick for you, this is probably one you've seen. Tommy Boy, remember Tommy Boy? So he goes and
we're
he's
up to 4 now.
Looking for the map, right? He can't figure out how to get to Davenport. That's in the Quad Cities.
Yeah.
22 miles away. It's because he's in Illinois trying to get Davenport, which is in Iowa, 22 miles away.
Yeah.
That's the Quad Cities. So that's their other claim there.
Yeah.
Is that 5 seconds of movie that everybody knows about?
Yeah. That's like I said, we're up to 4 movies for me now. So
was that one of them?
Yeah.
Oh shoot! I didn't mean to click on it. Was it after 4? Did we make it? It is. It's 4 o'clock. You got one left.
All right.
Nice work.
The overhit. Let's go.
Let's go.
So
this
9 wood.
This hole. Oh, this hole.
I think this is pretty nice though. I don't know the 9 wood, but
a little release. Bite. Oh, high bite. Okay.
Yeah, high bite. Yeah, all day.
Just dodge the left trees. Left trees are bad because it sits you on the top of the mountain.
And I think he's going to hit him.
Going to hit it square into him, and it's going to sit on the top of the mountain. Yeah, that's not great. He at least is going to have kind of a straightish look at it.
Yeah, he will.
That's
He'll birdie.
helpful.
He'll birdie.
That's helpful.
But CJ, if he
can fit one in here, get one back. Knows it. He's going to try the same shot, a little righter.
The other
that's
tree,
going
but
to kick
that's
out
gonna
well,
go
though.
down.
Yeah.
That's going to go down.
Yep. Oh, get out of that. Rude.
Wow.
That was rude.
That was not expected.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to bounce down all the way.
Very rude.
Yeah, extremely. Yeah, as you should have. We'll see that on Tuesday.
Oh, my God. If he makes the chip, does it get unclipped? I mean, is it unburied if it pays him off? Okay,
no, it's still going to be
Context is not important in CJ burial land.
No, not at all.
So here comes the CJ style of clicking. Got it.
Nailed it. Beauty. Yeah, we still have to clip that though.
Yeah. You know, after I said, I was like, no, we're not giving any rest.
Well, maybe, but, maybe if Andy's feeling very generous, he'll show both of those. Yeah.
So 5 minutes or ask for 2 minutes. Yeah, I get that trade-off. Do you do the opposite? Do you prop him up for a little bit, 2 posts, 3 posts, prop him up, and then just start pouring it on?
Yeah. Just to bring it back to where it's normal. Yep.
That's right. Oh, we finally turned the corner here with Andy. He's starting to support me now. It's all coming back. Brrr.
Yeah. And then the next one that drops, like, what the hell just happened?
Oh my gosh.
I like where this is going.
I do. I like it a lot.
By the way, I never play it there.
Didn't even know that was there.
Yeah, I've never touched
Noted.
that once. But teach their own. I think I might have to step out after this game, though. My bladder is...
You have needs.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, my bladder is doing things. It's yelling at me a little bit.
Luckily, those things don't translate to radio, if you will.
Yes. For now.
For now. That's right. Don't make it weird.
Let's get weird. 47K to 0. Yeah, we're tied.
Those don't matter, yeah.
So he's going to thumb that.
Really?
Let it
Gotta go, right?
Bring it over.
Okay. Oh, high got it.
Yeah. I mean, safe and
That's
smart.
safe. He's tied again, right? It's not time to go ahead and give one back being too aggressive.
Yeah. Agreed. So what's Andy going to do here?
Moving left seemed appropriate, though. Just get out of the way of that bush a little bit.
I agree. Yeah, I would.
I guess if you high tee it, it's not going to matter. Yeah, okay, fine.
So he's going to backspin high tee it. Okay.
Push it out to the left a little. Not really.
Barely. I don't know if
he's going to wish he did. Okay.
What do we know?
I think they cut.
Again.
Yeah.
It's one of those moments where we're in the booth. And
we are in the booth and
they
are playing. That's right. That's right. Elimination match. Playing elimination match, but.
Yeah.
Got it.
Nice putt. Very nice putt. Another good one to follow up.
Standard.
I noticed, though, less guys are doing the headphones these days.
I did notice that today. I don't know how much of it is just that the music doesn't play really anymore, just to support the stream.
Right.
So you're not necessarily battling the in-house music as much as we used to. With
I
some
like the in-house music myself.
Do you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sometimes I do, but sometimes the choices are a bit brutal. Pretty brutal.
Well, it depends on your bar.
Most of the in-house problems were due to one Kelvin Lindsay. Let's be really clear.
Yeah. It's a family tradition.
It sure is.
And you know damn well that's coming on later.
It's a total eclipse of the heart.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, gosh, Kevin.
Turn around.
For somebody who's 12 years old, you'd think he'd have different tastes in music. I won't say better, just different.
Well, he's been playing Golden Tee for 27 years. So.
Yeah. It's a song called Resume, man, where one of the lines is 50 years on the job and the man's only 45. That's Kevin.
Yeah, that's Kevin and Golden Tee. I think we found your spirit song, Kevin. All right. Bite with the power.
Okay. Is that what you call it, a power spin?
Was that plus? Sorry, I always think power.
Oh, I'm just asking. I could be wrong.
I always forget.
I'd heard plus.
I never use them. So
yeah.
For some reason, I say power, but yeah, you're right.
I don't hate it.
More power to you, I guess. You know? All right, second dad joke. Shit.
Your movie quotes are exceeding your dad jokes, though, so you're on the right half of the ratio, I think.
I don't know. This is the perfect time to go to the bathroom. Before I exceed either one.
All right, so Gossett and Gervais, we're going to get the look that you wanted to see again. It has been about an hour and a half, too. We were right.
Yeah.
To get this look. So you want one of them to go straight on this look to see if they get there.
Yeah, I
That
really
was the
do.
thing.
So
That
I
was the whole
have to
thing.
watch this.
That was the whole thing.
Yep, I have to watch this because Andy went the big cutter, the big
Nice run by
A1
CJ.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Good run
Sean
by CJ, yeah.
is playing Cosmos.
Or AKA
Cosmos.
Oh yeah, I can't say what he says. That's right.
He's going to go full.
So 142.
I don't know if you're going to get what you want. Maybe you walk up to Evan right now and ask him. Definitely not after he sees that shot. Sorry.
But damn it, Evan!
I don't think
please
you're
just
gonna,
hit. He won't. I think he's going to do exactly what
he's
you're
gonna do exactly
did.
that. Yeah.
Well,
he's going to hit that shot, bro.
I guess I got to go find an open machine.
He's got a 7. Hold on. Hold on.
So it's kind of the same, but not.
He's going to be straight. What do you want to tell him what shot to hit and the club?
139.
Bounce. 7. Bounce.
Bounce with me.
There you go.
God, and I can't walk away because I have to finish the match here.
Yeah, you do.
My poor bladder.
Can somebody get this guy a cup or something?
I got to see a bucket over there.
It's my bucket.
Oh.
It's currently occupado.
So I can't use that bucket?
You cannot.
Oh.
I think that would do the opposite of what I want the ice in that bucket to do. All right,
Probably.
so we have 9.5s in these bags? I didn't think so. I can't tell.
That's an
right
8.
there.
I think
It's
that's
8.5?
an 8.5. Look at the yardage.
A little graphically challenged there.
333.
Actually, it's probably just my
8.5.
vision that's challenged. Real clear.
Well,
there's a 10.5. Okay.
Yeah,
it's 8.5. Yeah.
8.5, 10.5.
So that's a thing. Yeah, that's what his face is saying too. That's a thing. No PP Pants City.
Yeah.
Didn't catch that until just now. No PP
switched
Pants
it up.
City shirt. Okay.
It's the Mountain Dew shirt right there.
Yeah.
I think he wore that last year.
You
when
can
he
go
got,
blind from pure awesomeness.
I mean, I think that's the one he wore here last year when, when he bought Mountain Dews. Pretty sure.
Okay.
So he might be onto something here.
Looking for a kick here,
Seems-
I think, because you hit it
seems
really
touchy.
soft.
Yeah, it seems touchy.
Yeah, that's not great. It's not great. It's not a lot to do there. That's a tough little look. 10.5. And come on, you know you got more than that. Actually, 10.5 will totally get there.
Yeah, hammer with backspin. Yeah. Okay. 144. Yep, hammer with backspin. That's what I would have done.
Perfecto. This is
Well,
what
hey.
happened. It's because Sean doesn't know the Cosmos quite so well yet on the distances. I think
You
you would
mean
have probably known-
Rockmos? I mean.
Yeah, right. Right.
Sockmos?
Talkmos?
Talkmo Super Bowl? We're going to call the rest of this game because it's an overtime, and then I'm going to run to the restroom and.
The one that they just took off.
The one that they just took off.
They got to get logged in, is all. They got to get logged
Yeah.
in. It's fine. It's
No,
fine.
we're
I
good.
assume they went
Yeah.
to the bathroom.
They're in overtime. Yeah, that's why we continue to call it. Yeah. We had to give Andy some crap.
Sure. It's a paper. It's a paper, thin.
You take it and you like it. Just kidding. Evan rocking the vest today, by the way. You see that? He's vested.
Yeah. He's vested
into this.
Vested in this game right now. We've got all the jokes, folks.
Yeah.
And we're here the whole time.
That's
There's
my-
nothing you can do to stop us.
That's my third Jad joke of the day. Damn it. I've exceeded. See, I should have got off after 4.
You're almost at prime daddom. Settle? Oh, not great.
Not with the pin in the front.
Well, I guess it's the rock thing, so it doesn't sort of matter.
I mean, probably not, I guess.
It's not what you want.
No.
I like this better if I can do this. Just go
I
up
wouldn't
there
trust
farther.
it in a match right now, though.
Yeah, that
'Cause
was
I don't know.
pretty far back there for that hit.
Yeah, I don't know that as well.
There's actually 2 alleys that you can go down. The one that he's aimed at right now, and then sometimes the pin's over on the right side. There's actually another alley on the right side of the green that you can go down as well.
I would have done
not
exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, that'll hit it way out there. That's nice. Good job.
Oh,
that's
perfect.
really good.
Perfect.
Guessing somebody is going to chip in on this hole and win. There's the ramp.
There's the ramp.
Get to the rough. Yep, they're both right up there.
So will it? Oh God. Oh.
He said,
wait. You might want to clip that one too.
Man alive.
You
just
might have to clip that one.
That's like a double. If you get buried by Fox with the no fist bump and buried by Andy by posting it up, is that a double burial clip? That's great.
Yeah.
My goodness.
If this pans out
That's
a certain
that's
way.
like when the guy goes to shoot free throws and gives his high fives because there's nobody there to rebound, right? So he gives them the air. Except for it wasn't air. It was a guy walking away.
Like, good job, bro.
That's right. Buries it.
Oh.
He reverse burials it. That double wangler in full effect.
That's going to go on the stream, too, I think.
Absolutely.
Clipping.
All right, Andy. You got your own chip to make. I've heard he wasn't a clicker.
I think he's...
Nope.
Yep, he's
That's
old
standard
school with
chipping.
it.
It's just
The OG chipping.
love it. Nope.
No.
Oh, it
yes!
came back. It did come back. That was
I
right to
worried
start.
too. I was
That
worried
was
too.
right to start. It came back. Woo.
The X Factor. The 6-wood. There he is. See, word travels fast.
Yeah, right. Well, this is why. Where'd it go?
Pure gold. Yeah.
This was my favorite.
Yeah. Yeah. See, we're good at that.
Yeah. This is terrible radio, but it's hilarious to us.
I mean, I'm
pointing at things on my phone.
I'm having
Sorry,
a great
folks.
time.
Sorry, folks. We've got extras going on here.
I'm having a great
We
time.
already announced these holes once. I don't know what these guys are trying to replay them again for.
Yeah, right? I feel like I've announced the same holes all day.
Let's see. So it's
I haven't seen Bahama yet since we've been commentating.
nope.
I
A
have
lot of
not
rocky,
seen
a lot of
Palmetto.
basin. A lot of rocky, a lot of basin.
Yeah.
Not bad courses. I'm not mad about it, but a couple more looks would be
At
great.
least we got a Bear Lodge earlier.
We did get the bear. That's right. Got the bear.
That was the lemon. I believe
the
that was
pine, right
lemon
when we
mesh.
sat down, there was a pine.
Lemon Arrington. Yep.
Gossett Gervais. Battle of the old power caters.
Yeah. R.I.P. Powercade. Unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
I never got it. I never got down there either.
No?
No. Thank you. I never got down there.
I could have sworn you came after one of the St. Louis tournaments
No.
for late night shenanigans once.
No.
Evan caught the backside of that mountain and still somehow
Still
sat
stuck.
pretty nice.
Yeah. No, I did have years and years ago when I was a young man, a young lad from Lad. I did end up on the east side.
Oh.
At Pops.
Wow. That's a whole different story.
So that was a late nighter.
Wow.
I believe I slept in Todd Pentecoff's Escalade because they booted me out, and they did not boot Pentecoff. So that tells you something
That
about
tells you
that
something
night.
about Pops, yes. That's right. Another 50-50 win behind us, I believe.
Oh, so get my tickets. Oh,
Those
just
are the,
kidding.
yeah, those don't count, I think.
Just kidding. Andy Fox.
All right.
Left.
Sufficient.
Absolutely. Somebody's got to win this shit.
This, I think that I think we'll be back to the design a hole before anything cracks here.
Yeah, that's not good for my bladder, but
Yeah.
I'll try my best.
That's my guess.
I hate to walk out in the middle of the game, but
Yeah, I get it.
So is he gonna?
He's
He's
just
gonna do a
those are high
slight bend, I think.
You're gonna have to get down, right?
Yeah, I think so. That's what I'd be doing.
Feels like a 3-wood to me.
Slight bend.
Yeah, that'll work.
No, I like the 10.5 for sure. Gervais.
Sean Gervais trying to hold out.
Hold out.
Hold out.
Dun, dun, dun. Is there a copyright on that, or?
Only if we sang it better.
Oh yeah, then I'm totally good there.
Even Shazam can't pick up on that. Did get it? Good try.
Yeah, there's no way. Shazam be like, what? Like Siri, like, I don't understand. Andy with a nice shot there.
Okay, I'll play Stronger by Kelly Clarkson.
Stronger. Okay, Okay, I won't sing. I told you I wouldn't sing anymore.
You did. You said it.
God. I have like 3 notes that I can sing. Like
Which
3 or
ones?
4.
Do you know which ones they are?
They're very low.
Do they vary? They're not always the same?
I don't think there's much range going on in this.
Well, I was just saying, can you repeat those notes?
Probably not.
Is it the same 3 every time?
Probably not. Depends how much I have to drink.
Yeah.
Probably.
That's when bass notes show up.
That's right. Basin Lake.
Oh, okay.
That's 4 dad jokes. Damn.
That's 4. You're evening it up. Dad jokes to movies.
Oh yeah.
What's the last movie? Do you even know? Do you know what the 5th movie you've seen is?
We're gonna.
We haven't talked about.
We're gonna get there naturally.
You're gonna find it. Okay. League of Their Own, Taken, Tommy Boy, and
Billy Madison.
Billy Madison was in there. That's right.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna figure out what this 5th one is.
By natural.
No, I'm not gonna guess.
Naturally.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let it be. I'm gonna let it be.
It's gonna happen. And Happy Gilmore doesn't count.
No,
everyone knows that one.
All Adam Sandler movies are the same.
Yeah.
Not really, but yes.
Well, kind of.
There's 2 Adam Sandler movies. I'm sorry. There did he one thumb that?
I did not catch that part, but it was beautiful.
The replay was coming up. I was like, I hope the replay comes out and shows it. It's not going to show him, of course.
Yeah.
I wanted to see if he one thumb that. 6 iron plus.
Evan match it.
He did. Oh my
crap.
Goodness.
Here we are trying to call. Oh,
Sean's like,
trying to call the overtime match, and this one's just as exciting.
Just crazy.
I'm never gonna pee.
Nope.
It's never gonna pee.
Nope. Get uromycetitis poisoning.
What's that?
You get uromycetitis poisoning. You die.
That's
from
a
that.
big word.
You can die from that. I learned that from Seinfeld.
Well, she would probably know what that is.
Yeah. I could be wrong if Seinfeld was wrong. I'm just copying them.
Oh no, they're right. Scientifically proven.
That's right. Again and again and again. All right. I don't think there's anything you can bounce up there on this look.
By the way, the left look, and I'm sorry to interrupt you, but this could decide
it could.
the match.
That's
It's
makeable. It's
decent-
got a great line to it.
Oh!
Great call. Oh my goodness. He almost just talked it right in there.
But Andy has
Andy's
just as
seen
much
it
of a
now. He's
chance
seen it.
here. He's seen it.
He ain't lying.
Dude, I love this look. I do.
Yeah. Yeah, this one can get weird, but this is a great
He's
look
gonna
for a
backspin
whole
it, so he's going
He's getting
for
very
it.
aggressive, yeah.
Get it. Oh!
My goodness. Great.
Sorry, I didn't mean to take you away from this one.
No, that was appropriate.
Yeah, I think I actually had the right call once in a while. It's not often.
Oh, my goodness. Oh,
That
he stayed
is
out of the
so
water.
mean.
So Gossett tried to drive it there. Watch the line on this. Watch this bounce, B. Kick. Dead left. I don't know why. It didn't go in the water. It's down in the sand.
Down in the sand?
Yeah. It was headed dead straight for that water after it hit the rock.
And Gervais just laid up, so he must be shooting stouts here.
He has Cosmos, but I don't think he had the belief in that bounce that Evan did.
So he'd rather,
Yeah,
take
he's
his
just
chances
trying to do it
over
from here, yeah.
And
It
almost paid
made
off.
it work.
So Andy, he likes that low spot.
Yeah, it's better back there. The farther you got to get more distance between you and that hill, gives some more options.
Yeah, I just don't know that one, so I'll be doing what CJ did for sure.
And I don't know that one, so I'm up there with Andy.
Yeah. Play your game, right?
Yeah.
Which is exactly what they're doing, which is great. That looks pretty good.
Yeah, that bite's going to just drag it a little short, but. Yeah, you can cut 5 from here this far back if you want to. You can hit 6 if you want to.
So you got options, yeah.
Got options. But you get too far closer to that mountain, your options go away real fast.
Yeah, I think you pretty much. Oh,
yep.
Pretty damn good.
Pretty darn good. Yes, more points. More points.
2 really good shots. I said shots.
Shot.
What will Gervais do here?
He's lining up full skis. I don't know if Gap gets all the way back, though. He got it pretty straight.
No, he hit it pretty damn straight.
Yeah, let's see if this check does it for him. Yeah, see, it didn't.
It needed to be dead straight.
Didn't quite get back there.
He's a little right of that.
Yep.
If it was dead straight, I had a chance.
That 13 is kind of gap wedge fully. That's the math. Was that 13 miles an hour? That's the number.
You know that math because I don't have it. I haven't had a gap wedge since like 2017.
I learned that one on. Oh my goodness!
Let's go.
Yeah, I learned that one on Desert Valley Resort 18. You get that crosser sometimes like that, and I hit full gap wedges into that thing.
I remember that.
That's where I picked that one up.
I remember that stupid course. Ruined a lot of my good rounds.
It was something.
Wow, what an ace there from Evan.
we'll call it a combined 3-holer right now. So we're going to go with that, with the 2 chips on 11 or whatever you want to call them on 11. And then that one, I think we're going to go combined 3-holer. Subliminal warfare by our producer,
I'm
Andy
about to
Coleman.
run to the bathroom with the headphones on.
I think right now Andy Coleman is lucky these headphones are corded.
I think I'm going to run without.
Brandon would be in the bathroom commentating while getting his business done.
I do that on Discord all the time.
Note to self. That Discord crowd would be crazy.
Oh, yeah. No one even notices either.
Really?
No.
Oh.
Never gotten a They probably know. They just don't say anything. But yeah. I run to the bathroom.
I did it once on Gino's podcast while we weren't filming, and Bernsey totally noticed. I came back. He's like, "Were you just in the bathroom?" Yes.
Yeah.
He said, "Being with the door open, I can't think of a more single man thing to do than that."
Or married for 45 years.
Yeah, those are the two
one of
options.
two.
That's true. That's true.
Because the other one is pooing with that door. Then you've been together way too long.
Too much. They're a little loose there.
Yeah, he'll be fine. I
He'll
think it's
putt
a
that
putt.
Prydac down. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's a putt.
Thank you, Flat Rough.
Meanwhile, you might have called this.
Yeah,
Design a hole. For
closing on that design a hole right now.
Next hole, isn't it? Right? 13?
Yep, 13.
So far, you are on point.
Well, can't fail yet, anyways. Get up there, shot Sean.
Yep.
100% putt. Yep.
There's Andy.
Doing Andy. It was not a great line.
No.
He knows it. That was too safe.
He knows
too
he's
safe
had
for the
better.
situation. You know what I said after you came back from the extras, right? Or from the Gomez match? I said the reason you lost is because you didn't buy enough shots last time. No, because I didn't have one.
Will you do it? I'll get another one.
All right, if you get another one, I'll do it with you to celebrate your loss, I guess. It's a good thing this is only a halfie shot. It won't make you pee more.
Thank God.
Yeah,
Because
you're full. I know you're full.
Yeah.
So here we go. Design a hole.
And
Trees first is fine.
Oh, what a bad.
Okay, he's putting.
That was a big bounce.
It was a
though.
huge bounce.
From hitting the tree
huge bounce.
I feel like that went way more forward than I would have expected.
Yeah. I think it's because he hit the rock first without any of the thicker
Without it.
grass. Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Oh, man.
Shit before the next match.
Let's go. Thank you, BD. Taking care of the commentary.
Appreciate you.
I mean, we've been on here for like 3 hours. I feel. Is it?
Let's see here. 5-ish, 4:30. Yeah, that's probably about right.
Yeah.
2.5. But we're going strong.
I mean,
see, is it gonna get down?
Yeah, it will.
Is it?
It's
Oh
gonna
my
be
goodness.
great too. It's gonna be great too. Yep.
CJ can't believe it. Andy kind of can't believe it.
Gosh. Better clip that one, Andy.
Oh my goodness. Just bury the chip or bury this putt, CJ.
Oh my God.
Bury it. What are we at? What distance was it? I missed it. Probably 60 something.
Right one up something.
75.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh. Get in the hole.
All right,
yes, sir. All right. Good job, CJ. No.
Man.
Definitely not.
Yeah, you can't clip that.
No. That doesn't support the narrative.
No.
I don't know what somebody said to him in the back, but CJ just flipped him off.
Did he hear Andy?
Somebody back there is listening to the commentary. He's like, dude, Daddy's totally burying you right now. Does he go back to this island thing? I don't think so with this look. You can get plenty far around them trees.
No, I would.
Just straight out
I'd
there.
do a big.
I was thinking the
clip
Raps
one.
try to get up in the sand or something, right?
Yeah, that's what I would have been doing.
Yeah.
But
I'm here and they're there.
Yep. As much as I hate to admit it, like over and over.
The data is on
we got a missed putt from
Sean.
Gervais.
So that puts him down 2, right?
I believe that is the case.
Evan had the extra hole
I'm sorry,
out.
I've been so wrapped up on the left.
Just too many good things going on. Coming back. Good run.
Yep. Is it Evan's weekend? I mean, he's been playing lights out
He
lately.
really has.
He hasn't had a win in some time.
It's been a bit coming.
And he's.
Was it Gordy called it on the podcast, I think, that he thought Evan was due? Although, for the podcasters that we've had on, I think at some point or another, each and every one of us at some point, it feels like Evan is due for one here. And it's not because it's not true. It's just that he's a really, really, really good player and just hasn't been able to come through since that Worlds run. Yeah.
Yeah. He's one of the best players in the room every time he's here.
Every single time. Which just goes to show you, right? Skill is obviously a ton of it, but you got to have a bounce go your way here and there. That's not what you want, is a fringe putt like that. I don't know why that stayed over there.
I don't think so, Kevin. Kevin's calling something out.
Has
here.
Kevin joined the chat?
Yeah, kind of.
All right, let's see if Andy can stay out of the fringe here. CJ's in the fringe on the left side. I don't love it. He's going to make sure he's not in the fringe. It's too much, isn't it?
No, you're right.
It's too much. Oh, goodness gracious.
And this is...
It's entirely possible we could go birdie here.
You have to traditionally click this.
Luckily, luckily the wind's going to take it to the right, so you kind of don't have to worry about the slope as much with that hill in your way.
That hill.
The hill's not in your way as much because you're going to get the natural out of it, but you got to get it popped over that thing and race it in. Too much?
Oh, what a chip!
What a chip! Now this isn't a gimme either. I think he's in the fringe. Yeah, this isn't cake.
That's
pretty deep in there.
Too.
Yeah, be real easy to leave this shy.
I'm so good at click chipping now, but I'd putt this too.
Yeah, nice.
Nailed it.
Nice, CJ.
God, remember when I had to pee like 25
16
holes
ago?
Hey, Kevin.
Good job on Evan on that win. The one better on Rocky. 1.5 better, we'll call it. Rocky.
Yeah.
Evan took it down. 31-29. 31-29.
That's a great game.
Yeah. No shame in losing to a 31.
No. And by the way, if this does not end at 18, Kevin is taking my microphone because I am gonna.
Yeah, you need to.
Yep.
Be biologically safe.
Yeah. I don't want to get that thing you talked about.
Uromycetitis poisoning. Yeah, I can say it again.
Say that 3 times fast.
No. No.
No,
It'd be like a 5-minute reset every time.
No way. That is so not fair.
That is not a babbling brook, but man alive, it's funny.
I feel like
that was the audio Jason Waterfalls.
Yeah, it was.
Sure was.
I feel like I'm getting buried just like CJ.
You
now.
are, actually. He doesn't talk about the clips that he's taking for you.
God. Oh.
Man alive, they're making some good runs.
That was not what I wanted there. Good thing there's only 2 more holes before Kevin takes over and does professional stuff.
Is that what it is?
Well, you're professional and I'm not.
Oh, I'm not professional.
We'll have 2 pros together, which is great. So the viewers will probably like that better.
Does that make Andy our pimp for 2 pros together?
Pimp my ride, baby.
Ooh. Get left. Oh, my goodness. That was close to being terrible.
That was
so close.
That was scary. Andy knows it, too.
Yeah.
And he got a little break earlier, so now it's kind of even.
Yeah, that's true.
Just throwing that out there.
How good was that chip and that putt that they just hit on 15? So good.
So good.
Similar? Somehow that was monumentally safer than CJ's, even though they were separated by about 1.5 yards.
Yeah, I'm going to say 1.75.
Oh, okay, cool.
Just to be
That's that GT rounding again, isn't it?
Yeah, right. I'm just trying to be a contrarian.
You nailed it. You got it. Excuse me.
Bless
Sorry.
you.
Didn't mean to get right in the microphone there. I apologize to everybody.
Well, that's
there.
pretty good.
I twisted my head like that was going to help. Microphone followed me right the hell over there.
Ooh, this. Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, really?
I mean, I like this
the
so
straight,
much
yes.
for this situation because
I do too.
he
be
just
right.
didn't think too much. He's
right.
way right.
Yep.
But it is like one of those
juicy.
ones
That's juicy.
You got a choice to make here, right? Do you take the eagle and just move on and go to a bazillion more holes? That
Right.
I can't
That's you know what you're
commentate?
getting into with the front 9 again. You get into a chip off on 1 and then survival mode and yeah. Both of them are right. That was a better effort.
All right, Kevin. I can't
tagging
do it
in.
anymore.
Like
Oh, he
matching
has to play?
30s, matching 30s and extras.
Oh,
Goodness
my God.
gracious.
Do you want me to go? You want me, Kirk?
Get
Kirk
like
Stimper?
MGW somebody. Yeah, that'll work.
All right. You want Kirk or do you want Green Walsh. What do you want? Doesn't matter.
They're going to take a bathroom break too. Maybe you have time. Hurry! They're taking a break too. I can do BD solo. We're good. Hurrying up. Got BD Haas. If I've only got one match to pay attention to, I can do this solo. We've seen this look twice now. Brandon doesn't get his wish, so we're going to see a full here. Evan just shot 31 on this setup. But starting here with an eagle is key. I like those shades. That rock bounce is great. Yep.
Great seeing you, buddy.
Say again, Andy. They're still tied. They're taking a pee-pee break. Yeah, they tied 30 apiece, evened up the whole way there. So we're gonna see some more Carol Baskin. Yeah, no, I think they both agreed that they needed a minute after 2 full rounds of tie golf. Okay, so here's this same one. We called this the 10.5 high look. I'm guessing that's what BD will end up deciding on. Kind of interesting calling these matches now that you've seen the looks and you know what's coming. Not a ton of fireworks. I don't know about teeing it back. That's asking a lot. It's going to be like 268, so he's going to move forward. 265, okay. Still a lot. That'd be all right. Just got to get your line right. Okay, he cheated left. That's fine. Yep. Oh, we had 9.5. Never mind. Yeah, it's 10.5. Jeez. Like Kenny coming by with 10,000 candles. Bye, bye, little. So, oops, Sebastian. CJ's back. Andy's stretching. Can't blame that. My back and hips and knees and ankles were killing me yesterday. After the doubles tournament, which lasted exactly as long as I thought it was going to.
No, it's all right. He might let you have it. What? He might let you have it. You want it? You want it?
Sorry, I jumped off there, but.
Yeah, no. Hey, you want to cover me for a few? Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm going to watch this match because it's when I play the winner up. All the way back right corner.
No, straight back behind Steve. All behind Steve.
All right, so Jason, this you're caught up to date here. This is the called the 19th hole of extra time between Wengler and Fox. They went an entire round.
Oh, really?
30 apiece on Baskin.
Oh, wow.
So we're on hole 19. Okay.
Which course is Baskin?
That would be a Basin Lake.
Oh, 31 flavors.
As low del. Oh, 31 flavors.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, yeah, we go with that gall dang Carol Baskin. That's what we're going with. That's the St. Louis version of that one.
I'm waiting on the winner of this Haas Beatty match.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well, they've just started.
Yeah.
Obviously.
It reminds me if Haas wins, I've got to change my name to Consider It Shipped.
Does that fit in the string?
It doesn't. I was trying to think of how to consolidate it. I think I need to lose 4 characters somewhere.
Oh, that's a lot. Okay, we got a little bit of time. We're going to think of something for you.
Yeah.
Those on the stream, I got Jason Elliott with me if he didn't announce himself.
I did not announce myself.
Jason Elliott.
Yep, I'm Jason Elliott.
The pride of Evansville, Indiana.
Pride of Indiana.
Oh, the whole state?
Yeah, the whole state, yeah.
Nice. I guess you guys just have a tournament.
Number 1 in the state.
Oh, there you go. Facts are facts. Facts are facts. They're definitely this far ahead. That's why there's only 2 of them in this contest. It's their third go at it. They had a really good sequence on 15 last time where CJ was the pin's top left. CJ ended up in the left fringe quite deep. Andy ended up on the hill almost.
Yeah.
Like right in that nub. Made chip, made putt.
Wait, did you say this is their second round of extra holes?
Correct. Yeah. They finished.
Wow.
start serving food in about
They finished
20
at
minutes.
28 or 9, and then they played and they shot 30s apiece, and now they're doing it again. This is the third round of 18 holes they're playing.
Oh, no,
overall.
he doesn't like it. Well, he doesn't like it because
Varying
he wasn't going to go in the
amounts of
hole. Yeah.
Right. There was a little action in the first round. Andy made his chip on 1 the first round to go up 1, but then, it's been a half an hour now. I don't remember. Don't remember if CJ holed out or if Andy lost one, but.
I would like to get here at 9:30. So if that's going to be. Yeah, just send me the address. All right, thank you. Yeah, that'll make my life. I don't have to think.
They both playing stouts over here on Basin. I think so.
I think that's
I'm
right.
pretty sure CJ does.
Yeah. I think that's right.
That also makes sense that nobody would have taken a lead.
Oh, no. Little loose. Little loose.
Yeah. Don't be tight here, though.
Mm-mm. Nope.
Oh, no.
That's
it.
That is it.
CJ Wingler moves on.
Given the gift.
Also known as CJ. See,
I thought it was CJ.
No, it's CJ.
Okay, I stand corrected.
Yeah.
I stand corrected.
Hustle. Great content.
We had quite a few definitely suitable for radio comments earlier. Slides down a bit. Be all right. So BD at 10. We're going to get caught up here real quick because we definitely have been putting the majority of our focus on the other game.
I would guess that they are even.
I would assume so. There was nothing funny about number 1 or 2 or anything like that. So
tight pen location.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I was hoping you would say that.
Yeah, I'm sorry about your $20, Steve. Oh, I'm sorry about yours, OBD.
I'm still hurt about the $5 I lost betting on King.
That's on you.
I know. Somebody needed to do it.
Yeah. All right, 12s apiece, all squared up.
It was actually just, I'm just watching the leaderboard and qualifying, and I was like, damn it, King. Do not make purple.
Yeah, don't do that.
And he did.
Yeah, that's the worst. Bit on you for a reason. BD played Gomez
nice,
in Rocky
setup
Hollow this most recent time. Gomez popped a 30 on him, which was not a one better. It was even, but it was like a one better, one worse kind of thing.
And that was that knocked BD down. So
Yes,
Gomez.
that's right. That's right.
What is the King of the Hill match? Well, I guess
they're waiting on it. I think
is there 2 more matches?
They're down to 4
Yeah.
for the top side. It's Derek Trumbley and I had it up.
Yeah, Trumbley beat me in extra holes.
Yeah, he's been playing really well.
Too.
I'll pull it back up. Make sure we're right. Derek Trumbley and Bryce versus each other, and then this is TBD, but it's Gomez and Jeff Landon are the other 2.
Okay.
So that's...
Yeah, my match with Trumbley, it was we played Sahara, and he was playing Stouts, and I was playing Cosmos, and it was a beautiful Cosmos setup for 2 of the holes. It was just perfect.
Yeah.
Guess what? I didn't get either of those 2 holes. So we went to extras, and he holed out.
So I did trying to check the chat again. I kind of died off on that. My phone,
Yeah,
my phone's
yeah.
running out of battery a little bit, but that's okay. We're going to get that fixed.
I'll
I have a battery
I'll bring
pack.
mine up too.
I have a battery pack. We'll get it worked out here, but I'll bring this back up again. Tim Livingston listening from in the room. Purple Winter Side update, Nick. Well, you have the same thing on the internet as I do, but I can look, because what else am I doing? Okay, and then Art DeVries via text had asked about talking about what people are using for balls on courses, specifically which ones people are using stouts, which ones are using Cosmos. A lot of Cosmos on Rocky, which we're watching right now. For one, specifically for this hole specifically, and then for is it 12 or 13. All three of those kind of can come into play for Cosmos.
I love this look, except I love it with the outwind because you can just
So both Sean and Evan got this. Not they didn't put it in
with this same.
They were in this setup.
Really?
Yeah. Sean was on the left side of the ravine here and made it, which I think was a one thumber. I almost missed it. I want to go back and look. And then Evan was up on the right rough and chipped in from 30-ish or so. Yeah. Got a turn.
Water.
Yeah, see, too far out.
And
so they're not going to do that. But Andy's going to lay it up right here. He's not going to worry about it.
Yeah.
Smart. If he'd have gotten up there and had to chip at it, I think Andy would have
he probably would have played something a little bit more aggressive.
Yeah, so 8 woods in our future. Or present. So, yeah, there's that art. Obviously, Bear Lodge is going to get a lot of Cosmo play. Stouts, it's almost easier to tell. Which ones are stout courses now, right? Which ones are stout courses? Basin, a lot of stout.
Yeah, I play stouts on Basin and Lexington.
Yeah, that was the other one I was going to guess. There's not really any swing holes in there.
Oh. Hi, Paulina.
Bahamas obviously got 2 or 3 that are Cosmo friendly. Pine.
Yeah, definitely.
Pine's kind of even. I mean, they're number 4 once in a while, I guess.
There's 4's there with it. That long par 4 on the back 9 over water. Definitely easier if you are playing Cosmos. And actually, occasionally on one.
Yes, right.
I don't know if I've actually driven the green, but I've at least gotten right up short of the
reasonable
fringe
chip.
Yeah. Nick Cornelius wants a purple winner's side update.
I told him to check the internet.
Yeah, that's it's on the line.
It's on the line.
It's on the line.
Online, on the line. Great.
What is this shot he's going to do?
He's going to bounce up that 7. Oh. So Evan tried not that shot, but kind of the same spot, and it bounced left just that hard. It was I couldn't believe it.
Water?
It looked like it was water all the way, and it caught more rock and shot it back into the sand again. But he thought for sure it was water. Yeah. Sorry, Beatty. So
hi, Ryan
2
Sparks.
down for Beatty.
Sparks, let's go to Vegas. Qualify, buddy.
Now that he thought he missed that high. 2 down for Beatty. Right? Or 1? Did I miss that? 1. He missed 1 last hole. He must have been up 1. Sorry, bad commentating.
I wasn't listening, so.
Beatty's down 1. Let's just set the stage right there.
Yep.
Beatty's down 1.
Beatty's down 1.
We thought it was more than that. It's not.
Oh, chipper wedge. I've never messed around with this club.
These things backspin like crazy. Look at that.
My goodness.
It's ridiculous. Evan aced this. He turned 1 left and hit that sand or gap or whatever it was and aced it against Sean, which was his 2nd hole out of the day. He's going to try the same thing. A little soft.
Back.
Yeah, a little soft.
Yeah.
With no plus or super on that, I guess I could see. I wanted to make sure it got back, but Beatty's shirt, whiskey helps. He's been trying to make that in full effect as before both the Gomez match and this match. He brought some whiskey over for Brandon. I told him the reason he lost the Gomez match is because he didn't bring any for me, so we're going to see if that trend switches since he brought some for me for the Haas match.
So Beatty's not generous to you?
He's half generous.
Okay.
I won't even say that. Beatty's really generous.
Yeah.
I love Beatty.
He's a good guy. Let's see.
You know what's odd is I have not seen Jason Lachavo even wander over here one time. So either he's still playing.
Oh, yep. He's up on a machine over there.
Okay. Well, good for him. So
but
that means he's either still playing.
No, he must be playing like some cash games or something like that because he was in Maine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you said.
Yeah, they're over there.
I see what you did.
Well, no, I mean,
I see what you did there. He's on a machine with Scotty J.
Facts.
You're safe now. He's on a machine with Scotty J, I think. So that's not a thing.
He's waiting until later. I think he's
Probably.
waiting.
He's wait for the finals.
He's waiting for CJ to get knocked out so him and CJ can hop on here.
That could be.
I'm trying to think. There's what kind of difficult look are we gonna
just starting off Bryce
have?
Albert and Derek Trumbley. I mean, 17 could do something, but
17's the one that I was just thinking
again,
about.
knowing the setup now, there's not really a lot going on this setup.
Oh, there's not.
No, it's Beatty's gonna have to hole out here to catch back up. I think. I don't see Haas missing something here coming down the stretch. It's just not there.
Good shot.
Yeah, we caught extras on this course.
We're gonna do
with one of the matches.
Yeah,
it's a putt. Caught extras on one of the matches, and so they were ahead. We got to see the look. It wasn't even extras. Andy Fox picked Stouts by accident, and Derek Trumbley allowed him to switch back because he noticed it right away after the first tee shots. They switched it back, and then so we got a free look at this setup.
Oh, okay.
And then Karma paid it off because Derek won.
Nick Cornelius, he's driving. That's why you
driving?
can't check the internet, but you can watch.
There's so much work.
You can watch
dude.
the stream and read the chat.
Yeah. Those things are possible, but going on the website and reading, no good. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. The babysitting job that we do for some of these Redbirds guys is amazing. It's amazing. It's like working with 12-year-olds.
It's really great what you guys do.
I mean, thoughts and prayers. 7-degree driver, Derek. Get all the way up there. It's definitely going to get on, but it's going to be a long putt for everybody. Oh, he didn't get it, though.
Had a little cut in it.
Did not get that. Because that's such a big green. That's a 400 fly. You could, I don't know why they didn't get there.
I haven't drawn Barry yet.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's what I expected.
Yeah.
Was he hitting Stouts?
Oh,
Yep, that's why.
yeah,
that's why.
okay.
So this is the thing, right? We talked about it. Bear is definitely a Cosmos course. You just saw why.
Yeah. And
that kind of thing right there. Now, he's a great click chipper, right? It might go in, but is that what you want to leave yourself with?
I just do not see Bryce losing a match on Bear Cosmos for Stouts.
It seems rather unlikely.
Yeah.
But the good news is we get to find out.
Yeah.
3-clicker-ish.
Boom.
Boomtown.
Done. Wow.
Boomtown.
I could see Bryce losing to Stouts on this course.
I changed my vote.
Yeah.
Now you've done it.
Wow. FanDuel live betting is.
I expect you to write an apology letter to Jim Nance at some point. Be like, you know what? I get it. The announcer jinx is real. He might put this one
Paul
in,
Luna
too.
says, "Hey, Sean, what's up, man?"
He might put this one in, too. Beatty's best hope is for Andy to click the rock on the downhill here, but that's probably just not going to happen. That's his best hope right now.
It is. And
Did not.
That's
That is very good.
Good shot.
It's very good.
Good shot by a good player.
Bryce looking to get his stroke back right away, guaranteed. Right now. Didn't get it there. I was asking a lot out of that one. Oh, I didn't realize Derek left it short. Whoops.
Yeah. All right, 17.
17, no bueno. That's a really good
Haas,
run. Really good
right
run.
there.
Let's see if Derek knows how to chip regular and not clicky, because this is not a click chip.
Beatty could make this.
Absolutely. He needs to make this. I'm going to put that in there. Yeah. Given that Derek appears, I don't know that well, but he doesn't look like he chips regular style a lot. I'm going to give him about a 10% on this one. But it's really not
whenever you've got that elevation,
really
I'm
not
just like,
that
what are you?
bad. I like these kind of chips. I do these quite a bit. He's still going to click the dang thing. Really? See, this is where I get a little tied up. It's a little over dedication to the clicks. It worked, didn't it?
Wow.
When did it just put it right back in my face? He just full facialed me.
Hey, Derek, can you hear us?
I apologize. Damn click chipping, though. It's ridiculous.
It's so fun.
Is it?
No.
Is that fun?
No.
I didn't think so.
No.
We were going to have a discussion about the definition.
No,
of fun.
absolutely not. Oh, thank you. Oh, pickle. Oh. Sean Gervais has given us a pickle.
I will take your pickle, Sean.
So BD's got to make this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wasn't a bad run.
All right. I get to play Andy Haas
Mm-hmm.
for $620.
Actual, or is that the bump?
That's no, it's $200 to the next spot,
Okay.
but Calcutta money.
Oh,
yeah.
right,
Once you get into
right.
Calcutta money, it's
Yeah,
like,
that's-
oh wow,
that's
it's
a bigger
really going
deal.
up a lot.
That's a bigger deal, yeah.
Yeah, yep.
Well, good. I'm glad you paid attention to that and put that kind of pressure on yourself.
That's house money now.
There you go.
We're good.
Right on. All right. Well, good luck.
I just want to put it in my house.
Yes,
All right.
for sure.
All right.
See you, Jason.
See you.
So, it was great. Loved your pickle, Sean. Yes, I said that on stream. Back to the Bear Lodge action. Don't love the rough, but it's going to work out. The gentle sound of pins busting in the background. The bowling alley. That you can't hear, but I can. Yeah, he's bye-bye. Price. He knew he shoved it right. What he's looking at. There are TVs up there above the Golden Tee machines that are showing various things. I'm probably just staring into space a little bit, though. So Derek up 1 from that missed putt on 2. Pretty open look here. A whole lot of whatever you want. Medium T4 Blastoids, I guess. Yep. With a cut. All right. I'm surprised you got that far, honestly. Thumber incoming. I don't know what he's mad about. The line was right. It's just the distance was too far. He one-thumbs his opponent's putt. Calmly one-thumbs it into the hole. Again, another open look here on 7. This one can, it's not closed down, right? But you can get a wrapper look. And if that pin was in the wrapper look, that'd be a little interesting. But here, it's going to be pretty straightforward. Let's think about skipping it. With that 7. Just thinking about high teeing with 10. 3. 3 high is probably a bit much. 10.5. Yeah, I agree with that. Good shot, Derek. Oh, go in! Oh, my goodness. He almost got the hop that he needed. Almost got the hop that he needed. This is going to take it straight in. Yep. Pretty good. Pretty good. He's already putted it in his head. There it is. Got Aljaz coming in. Hot. Aljaz, how are you doing, buddy?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing great.
That's good.
These chairs could be more comfortable. I ain't gonna lie. But we got some good action. We got Derek up 1.
I think I said earlier that these chairs have banquet hall written all over them.
Derek's going to try to click chip this, you think? Oh, my gosh. 3
Oh, for sure he's
Oh,
going
my
to.
goodness gracious.
This is a little more interesting than the last time I was on here. What are we into the 7th, 8th area?
These guys are playing to get into the King of the Hill match. They're both on top side.
Okay. But I still think we have like 8 players left, I guess is my point.
Oh, that's
I'm thinking that's about right.
Yeah, we're probably eliminating 9-12s right now. Right.
This is whatever this is disgusting.
That was used for a plate for the pizza that you gave to Brandon.
I can see. I recognize that piece of char.
Yeah, that was yours. Chipper wedge. Release. Oh, release. Oh, he knew he missed it instantly. That's so ridiculous.
Yeah, and I guarantee that he thought that was
very makeable.
The best look he could get. For
Yeah,
the
he
shot
to get that shot
there.
back. So interesting on this one, Derek is using breeze to Bryce's Cosmos.
And that's always fun.
The turn was actually, the stroke was actually on hole 2. Derek left it short and click chipped in, and Bryce missed his long putt.
Okay.
So it's kind of like a reversal of fortune kind of deal there.
Bear Lodge.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I thought Gomez, that was leaking a little bit.
He's had a couple of hole trolls help him out last couple matches he's been on stream.
So just like Worlds.
But he's in the winner's side. These are the two. These are the two winner's side matches right here. The winners of these matches will be in the King of the Hill match.
Nice.
The main bracket of the Wisconsin Open 2025.
I think Haas is still plowing through.
Haas just won against Beatty. Yep. And he's going to play Jason Elliott next.
Oh, boy.
That was aggressive. It's got to get up. It did.
So I don't know enough about Gomez's game currently. I don't know if that is something he's going to be click chipping or if he's...
Yeah, I don't know either. He hasn't had a lot of needs to chip anything on the streams so far, so we haven't had a chance to see.
And,
Even then.
And Lemon's, it's always, with Lemon, it's always
on.
Is he going to be nervous? Because he gets kind of nervous.
We're getting to that point in the day, though, right, where that's gone, I think.
I don't know.
For me, when I play like that, and I've talked to other people, too, that the first game or two, for sure.
I don't think it is with Lemon. I think that's Lemon. Lemon's
kind of just a naturally
Lemon's
nervous person.
battle is always that.
Okay.
Because he doesn't do it as much as everybody else.
Well, that's true. But yeah, the consensus of the room was, rounds 1 and 2, good luck, right? Just control it.
Yeah.
But after that, everybody kind of gets into a flow, and you're good to go. Remember, green is me. That's you. Put mine back. There you go. Thank you. Perfect. Soundmaster Al Jazz.
I just...
It's too loud for you?
Couldn't hear you.
Oh, you couldn't hear me. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a pretty long look for hole 10 on Bear. 370. And for Stouts with the breeze in the face, or the wind in the face, that's not great. 10.5 full coming in. Let's see how this goes. I don't hate it. Don't hate it. Bounce. Great. Nice. Through. I'll be darned.
Wow.
Got all of it.
Yeah. Wow. I just man, like, what?
Other Gervais pickle taste. Juicy.
Okay. Man, I still think. Yeah, I guess he kind of got stouted there. I don't think he could have hit a high 10.5.
Straight on?
Yeah,
I don't think so.
So that's why he went around like that.
Yeah, I don't think he could have done it.
Got him a little deep.
He's 2 for 2 on click chip so far, so.
Derek's he's really solid.
Mm-hmm. And this is kind of his first
big run.
Deep run, yeah.
There you
Nice.
go. Nice job.
As Brandon said, he's a power click chipper as opposed to a
see
finesse.
that.
He's going right after it. So his numbers are not your numbers.
No.
All right. Putter ain't it. So he does not have the chipper wedge. I'm guessing that's what Bryce is going to hit.
I don't think Derek's happy to see this.
No, I don't think so either.
I think this is about I think it's about an 80% ace for Bryce.
80%?
I think so.
Okay.
Well, I guess you got the water behind.
But that's the thing, yeah. It's water, downhill, tailwinds. That's all adding up to bad. But here comes a click chip.
But I guess
that one was safe.
I mean,
Okay.
I guess it depends on his confidence level.
Yeah.
Then it could be an 80%er.
Well, he's going to hit it like an 80%er. I know that.
Wow. Oh, no, he's doing it.
Yeah. Different club, different clicks. We'll see.
He's going to do the fly high click chip.
Yeah. decent runs. That was, I mean, it's weird because you
That's a
see a
good
30 whatever yard shot. It's like, it's not that makeable.
Yeah, that was a good safe situation that he put himself in there. That was nice.
Yeah. Still down 1. Looking for that stroke. Got a lot of holes left, though. Non-drivable today on this 12th hole.
Excuse me.
Gomez and Lemon still tied. Going into 7.
Gomez with the home court advantage.
Yeah.
He moved back just to get that back.
I think so.
It's like, I have to move back before Sussex so I can have home court
in
advantage.
April he's back. He's out again, I bet.
yeah. And Crawford is down in Texas.
Yeah.
He's wintering.
So that's what it's going to be. He's going to start doing the senior plan.
Yeah.
Where he winters in Texas and comes back up here in the summertime. Can't say I blame him. It's awful in the summertime in Texas.
If I was a wintering guy, I wouldn't winter in March because
he's got his months a little mixed up.
I want to be around when it turns because it's just so awesome when it's 30 and then the next day it's 70. And yes.
Windows open today.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
I was looking at the forecast today. It's going to be 70 in Minneapolis on Friday, and I'm just
nice. Bryce thought he made it. Thought he should have made it, I guess.
Nice.
It's going to just knock,
I think, and
knock in the 35-footer.
I think, and I'm sure people aren't going to agree with me, I think when the tees change, I think Sahara is the toughest course.
It's going to be nasty?
I think it's the toughest course now.
Oh, you mean on this tee change?
Yeah.
Oh. Let me think.
Because how disgusting 17 can be.
Yeah, and a couple others, honestly.
Yeah.
I guess I could see that, yeah. A lot of people would probably argue Bahama, but that's because they were stouting and they can't now as far as maxing out par.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And then it gets kind of, and 18's nasty.
Yep.
Pretty much every setup is bad. They're tricky, at least.
I agree with that.
It definitely went from becoming the easiest 18 to becoming the hardest one. And Lexington did the other number where it was the hardest 18 and it's now the easiest one.
Hey, what's up, Cam? What's up, Cam Barium?
Burian, right?
Ooh, Seth Standiford back in the home edition game here.
Really?
Yeah.
Too much. Derek hit the front of the lip. Opportunity, Bryce.
Yes, hot dog. Gomez did move back.
Opportunity, Bryce. I heard him talking to Bryce's parents. He said he moved back because Bryce missed him.
Well, the Latte Lounge was on life support.
Yeah.
And he might have single-handedly
saved it.
Yes.
Yeah, I could see that. It's tough to be coining yourself the Latino heat when you're in a place like Texas. I mean, it's just a Texan.
It's everybody.
It's everybody. Exactly. Wisconsin, now you're an exotic.
Yeah. Come on, Derek.
Got to drain this. Got to just limit the damage to 1.
Come on.
Oh. Good try. Good try. So, 2 to Bryce on that one. Puts him up 1.
Yeah, we're getting late in the round.
Getting late for that. That's right.
Yeah.
You can hope for something wonky on 17, maybe 18, maybe, but yeah, you're gonna have to probably get something here. Oh, here's okay.
What do we got here?
That's a little tight.
Yeah, but this one.
Yeah, you got to figure out how you're going to work it around. You can leave yourself a long putt.
Stout shouldn't be a problem.
No, they shouldn't. It's just about where you want to be on the screen. I don't like that at all.
I don't know
what he was doing there. Yeah.
I don't know what he's going to do from there.
Well, he's going to chip.
I don't know if he's going to. Well, he might do that.
That chipper wedge thing, maybe.
Sand wedge, or yeah. I don't think chipper wedge gets up there.
Oh, okay. It'll probably depend on what Derek does right here, honestly. But yeah, that thing is tucked in there.
If I'm Derek, I'm perfectly fine hitting the 180 here, having a 35-foot putt.
Well, and I talked about it a little bit on the previous round we saw here. Is that do you try to clip the trees and let that take your speed off, or you clear through them? He's going to kind of clear through them.
Yep, he didn't cut it either. Yeah, he's doing the old.
Mike Arrington was playing this one. He tried to clip the trees, but it cleared through, and so he was way down at the bottom.
I think even with a 180, Derek could have got that closer.
Gomez just left that one off. Shot's getting a little slick all of a sudden. This is not great.
Yeah, this will definitely clear, but this is going to be probably.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's
I was
a lot.
thinking there's going to be more clicks than that.
That's a lot. So if Derek can drain this, he can get a stroke back.
Tie the match.
5.
Tie the match.
Yep.
Tied it up.
Got it. Dead center.
Nice.
Great putt.
That's what we're looking for here.
Great putt. And hey, if something gets slick here, you never know.
Gomez in trouble.
Yep. Not in a good spot.
The 14.5 click slam sand wedger.
Can he count that high?
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, the kick
he
got
had
him.
the right clicks.
No, it didn't. It didn't get over the hill. It clicked. It hit the hill on the way up.
I wonder if
it
he
bounced it
planned
right.
on that. I wonder if he planned on that.
It
though, 'cause
moved
he
it
barely
right.
missed
It moved it right. So he's going to be down 2, 1. Okay, that was the one.
Just one? Okay.
Just
then
one.
He's still in it.
Yeah. There's one opportunity for both of them. Drivable par 4.
I'm worried we lost the original Bear Lodge. Did we ever get that again? Is that gone
It's
now?
gone.
Forever?
Probably.
I think so, too.
Bryce left himself in not a good spot. Derek is on. Jeff is on in 1 on 12. 420-yard look. Bryce missed. It's in the water, and that is the mat. He threw the headpiece.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, he went over the top, went in the water, or didn't went in the water. He actually stopped on that down. All of it was bad. We'll just put it that way. It was all bad. He knows it. This match is basically over now.
Oh, man.
Yeah. He got really aggressive with that chip and paid the price. That's kind of what the math was there.
You got to stay in this, though, Bryce.
He chucked.
This is Derek Trumbley's first run.
Chucked the crap out of his head. I don't know if he'll ever find it again.
This is Derek Trumbley's first run this deep, like
That's
we
right.
said.
Yep.
Which means
he's
at the highest.
He's in uncharted waters,
highest possible nervous area. So
yep,
he got it back. Man, he got it back.
Gomez?
No, the earbud.
Oh, he found it.
Yep.
Oh, good. Maybe somebody saw it.
I think.
I'm telling you, man. He put a fastball on that thing.
Somebody probably caught it.
Maybe the floor caught it first, but it might have bounced up in somebody's hand. He got it. It's impressive.
I
All right, maybe not catch it. Maybe it bounced into somebody's lap. How's that?
I love Bryce, but that is what he has to work on.
Absolutely.
He's
And I mean that's
way too
normal
much of
stuff.
himself.
That's normal stuff for somebody of that age. It really is, right? I mean, you were probably an athlete in high school. You remember how you were. I was the same way. You get so into it. You get so into where you expect to win, and that's a good thing in a lot of ways.
He expects way too much of himself. He's got to give himself a break every once in a while.
Right,
you know what
right.
I mean? But yeah, completely age-related, I would think. If you're doing that at 46 like I do, then what the hell is going on with this guy?
All right, those of you that ordered the Surf and Turf dinner, it is on our system, so please do not grab food if you didn't actually order food.
A couple of iffy putts here. Gomez gets his. I like Lemon's better because it's uphill a little bit. Well, I guess it's not. But
You got plates, silverware, everything's
good
right
cleanups there.
There's about a handful of people that wanted me to wait, so I'll be bringing those out a little bit later.
This is a potential swing hole.
Mm-hmm. It's not a great look.
I mean, it's always drivable, right? But doesn't mean you're going to get it every
This
single
is
time.
a lot like the qualifier was, actually. The look.
I think this is a good look. I think you can hit this straight.
Yeah. Maybe a little right even. Just a little. Just a little.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Just so you don't get stuck in the sand. And Landon cut it.
Oh, and then you get to that second part of. Oh,
okay, he's fine. He's fine. He cut it over there.
The only thing that hurt you there is
getting stymied.
you go into that middle section of sand, and then it can stop.
Yeah.
Gomez has hole-out eyes right now. Do you see that?
It's going to need to, right? He's got to make that stroke up somewhere. You almost have to land it on the... There? Yep. That's pretty good. Going to slide through, but...
I think you want one more piece of sand.
Yeah.
Still a great shot.
Derek should lay this up.
Bryce is putting the headphones away. You know what that means.
Yeah, game's over. Assuming Derek doesn't do something amazingly stupid right here. Like try to make this. Derek, don't do it, buddy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay,
Oh, yeah,
that's fine. That's
total bailout. Yeah.
He had me worried, though, right?
Yeah. He probably had a number of clicks in his head.
And then halved it.
Yep.
If I want to make this, it's 6. Okay, so we're going to hit 2.
Mm-hmm. Good for
All
him.
right, so nice job, Derek. Used Stouts on Bear with success to take down Cosmos with a little help from his friend.
And hopefully Albert doesn't take Trumblage.
Yes.
With that
nice.
game.
Good work. So Landon's still up 1. We're on 16. Gomez hoping for just the most awful look you could possibly think of on 17 right now.
And Derek, the animal, Trumbley, continues.
Did not realize that's what they call it.
On his quest
that was a good run.
Through the winner's side.
Through the winner's side. Doing it the pro way.
Of the 2025 Peg T Sussex, Wisconsin Open. Wow. Luna showing his colors here.
20
Apparently he
tail.
does not want Mark Gomez to win.
Really? I don't have the
That's what
chat
it
up right
sounds
now.
like.
I don't have the chat up right now. That's a pretty good cut by Jeff. I'm going to take a look. Oh. Let's go Lem. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty clear. That's pretty clear.
It's basically saying, don't win Gomez.
Chris Albert, I would love to take over Jimmy Edmonds' spot on the Cardinals broadcast. That would be awesome. I would love that. Although I will give plenty of credit to Jimmy Ballgame. He has way more professional baseball insight than I would possibly ever be able to provide. I think my delivery is better than his. You haven't heard many Jimmy Edmonds broadcasts. I get it being in Minnesota.
No argument here.
But
I love Jim Edmonds, though.
Yeah, he was awesome.
I had him on one of my PlayStation Major League Baseball games, and that guy just hit dongs.
Yeah. Nothing but dingers.
Yep.
Gomez is thinking awful
Is
hard.
he the guy? No, he's not. That's Scott.
You talking about Scott Rowland?
No.
No. Okay, good try.
Roland was the same way. That's why I had that. I used the. No, the guy that went from pitcher to out. That's Ankiel.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, Rick the Cannon Ankiel.
Yep.
All right, one last chance for Mark.
Come on, give us something juicy here.
All right.
Okay, this is a no drama setup. I guess you could maybe misjudge.
It's not going to be on a miss, I don't think. It'll be on a make to get this figured out.
Yep.
Yep. That's just playing it in the middle all day long.
All right, well, now at least Gomez knows now. He's like, okay, it's a 3-wood.
Yeah. I know what 94 miles an hour does.
It's probably I don't know. It's probably a 3-wood release if you're going to attempt to make it.
You got to make it. It's a must.
Or naked.
Yeah, that's what I would think.
He's going
the dinners have showed up here in Sussex, so a lot of your.
I don't understand the bite.
Oh my goodness! That's
because
yeah, I know. I understand
you
what
just
you're saying.
knew there wasn't going to be enough
Yeah.
ball action on the green. Like it was going to stop basically where it landed.
Yeah.
So I thought
Yeah,
he would hit. I thought he would hit it naked.
Yeah. No, I agree.
And we're huge fans of ball action here in the Peg T studios.
We're definitely huge fans of acing 18 for the tie.
Yeah.
100%.
Sure.
100%. Oh, now Jazz, Jesus. I got nothing for you over here.
Oh no.
Al Jazz is.
I think we're okay.
Committing alcohol abuse over
I think
here.
it could have been worse.
It definitely could have been worse.
To be honest.
It was your cat-like reflexes. So we've got Derek Trumbley versus Jeff Landon in the King of the Hill. How you feel about that, Jazz?
That's interesting.
That is an interesting one, isn't it?
It makes me feel better about my day too.
Does it?
Yeah.
Did those two players beat you?
No, I'm just happy for them. if it's not going to be me, I'd like to see some newcomers because it's kind of fun. The stories are better,
Yeah.
you know, than the same old cookie cutter stuff. I like the other guys too, but you know what I mean. It's
Yeah, oh, yeah, I love seeing the variety.
Yeah.
I love seeing all that.
CJ has to play another one of his friends here. I'm guessing this is a loser's side. Let me get familiar with this bracket. Let's see. Where did I put it? There it is. Yeah, so this is the 7th, 8th match. Loser goes home. And it's to play Gomez.
Okay.
And they got a holdout course.
First new look at Rocky in a while. We've had a couple of repeats just because Derek and Fox got ahead for some technical difficulties. So this is a new look. We haven't gotten to announce yet. First time ever on the stream today.
I'm going to put this at 93.7%.
93.7. Yeah. It's a make. Oh, it came back one more. There you go. He saw it. This is so silly.
Yeah. I probably should have put that at about 96.8.
Sure.
You had it at 100.
I did. Yeah, I was all in. I was all in. 100. But not 80.
Interesting.
I need somebody to finish eating their dinner.
CJ, his name, like, so he went from CJ 2.4 to CJ times 15.
Is it 15 of them?
Yeah, there's 30 characters.
Okay. What's interesting is I asked him if he was trying to imitate Danny Boy, and he didn't know what I meant.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
Makes sense. It all checks out.
Math.
Yeah.
But yeah, he thought he was being very clever with his 30 character limiting CJ. And I'm like, talk to too many W's.
Yeah, where are those? Exactly.
I need somebody to finish their dinner so that I can eat.
I think we're losing the Latte Lounge.
Yeah, they look like they're meandering. They look
yeah,
like they're
I don't
getting
know. I don't want to exit, but I have to go to the bathroom too. And
Brandon Robinson stuck it on an entire set of extras.
And you
in
need
his
to
restroom.
eat.
I do. I skipped lunch for this. Did.
And that's a big deal.
I mean, look at me.
If you know Matt,
he loves his breakfast, lunch, and dinner,
he has
and second
never
dinner.
Skipped lunch.
That's not a thing.
That's how much he loves you guys. And I'm not much of a skipper either.
Nah.
Nice shot there. That was a green light special on hole 1 there. You can tell Haas is thinking, like, man, I probably should have hold that out.
I'll get to that parking lot.
So you want to be over there like 9? Sure. 9:15? Not much later than that. After I bet. So me and Kelly with luggage, that should be fine, right? Okay, cool. Thanks.
It's just me in there, so those guys have got to ride home separate because I'm going to Iowa.
Just me and Kelly. And then your bags.
Haas? Oh.
Sorry, a little logistical action
Haas
here.
had it very, very close. Very close to holding out situation there.
No, I'm waiting to play the next
I can carry the load too.
Al just said load.
Well, I told you we like ball action here.
That's right. I ate Gervais pickle earlier. It was juicy.
Okay, that. I think that was one innuendo too far.
Oh, come on. Come on.
That's funny. No, it's funny. Ooh, nice.
Good Lord.
So Elliott went with the 180, the safer play here.
As long as puck goes in, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't even think about a 46-footer.
Nah. Nothing to be thought about, right?
It's almost better that way. Just fire, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because that's what you would do at home, right? Like, why do you have to think more now?
You shouldn't.
Play.
It's detrimental.
Yeah. Agreed. Maybe he could. Yeah. Oh,
awesome. I see. I sent somebody to
like that
get somebody for
bat
me.
signal went out.
That's right. I showed it.
Here comes
stepping
we're
out.
gonna
I
bring
need
in-
dinner, guys. Maybe later.
We're gonna bring in Puff Kramer. Always known to be a big talker. Hey, Steve.
Hey, guys. Welcome.
How you doing?
Well,
Nice to see you.
heard Maddie needed a little dinner break, so.
Yep. First dinner for Matt. I think we are square on both sides of this.
All right. And this is what? Loser bracket, correct? Probably like the 7-8
Yeah.
range.
Yes. Winner on the left over here plays Gomez.
Yeah, Gomez just, yeah.
And this one plays Bryce on the right here. Bryce just.
Did you guys get a chance to eat?
Yeah.
So Derek made King of the Hill with Lemon.
Yeah.
Wow. It's impressive. Oh, 80
So
almost
Derek's
there.
guaranteed second.
In the King of the Hill match, so he
He's guaranteed third.
Yeah, third. Yep.
Yeah, it's been kind of an odd day.
Yeah, I mean the
room hasn't been the same as it normally is. It's quieter than it normally is.
it's very quiet in here, actually. Yeah.
It's I think daylight savings has everybody in different spots. Like,
Yeah, that's always fun for this tournament, losing that hour of sleep.
yeah, it's love that part. The last few years though, I've changed my approach and set myself for an 11 o'clock curfew.
How'd that work out?
Worked out again.
Perfect.
I mean, I left at 8 last night.
Yeah.
I was in bed by 10. And literally changed the results 0.
The experiment.
Exact
Yeah.
same story.
Like 2 and 2, 1 and 2, something like
it's
that.
just-
Yeah.
God.
Did Jason Elliott just change his name for this match?
I didn't see that. But he is really trying to dial up the humor the last 6 months or so. So,
Consider it shipped.
oh no, I think he's had that for a while.
Oh, has he?
Yeah.
I haven't paid attention.
Or he has used it recently, and maybe he brought it back. But
See,
but
he
it's
was-
I know it's not new.
He was always try harder. That's right. Like,
Yep.
Yeah. Maybe as soon as he realized he was playing Haas, he just decided to bring it back.
He hasn't been try harder for a while. He's been doing a weekly name change. He did hang on to this one for a little while, and I feel like he brought it back for this match maybe.
All right. 2 square matches, and I guess CJ decided to put a bunch of CJs on his name today, too.
CJ, apparently a fan of a TV show that started before he was born.
Yeah, absolutely. That was what, late 80s, early 90s?
Yeah. I think it started on the Tracy Ullman show as like a 10-minute or a 5-minute bit. Ooh, I wanted the wind to be the other way here on this Haas match. Especially when the pin's there, it's just really fun.
Yeah, he knew as soon as he hit it, he was out.
I watched you play him earlier, and
oh man,
I felt bad for you.
Story of my life.
And I felt bad for me.
Because then did you play Haas right after that?
No, but that equated to me playing Haas because he ended up. Then his next one he lost to Bryce, and then it pushed him to me. And as soon as it got called, I'm like, Kramer.
Yeah, both my losses were in overtime to him and Gervais on my mistakes. It's not even their holdouts.
Yeah, I'll defend you though. That whole 17 on Lexington. And I'm guessing you're a Cosmo guy on that course.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you lost because he was playing stouts. You know what I mean? Like, that's just the setup you don't want to see as a Cosmo guy.
He even said it after the match. He goes, I needed that look because
he did.
I tried to push it with a cut 6 low, and it just stuck up there in that rough, and
Yeah.
So CJ just went super long there.
For some reason, I just knew you were going to miss that putt on 2.
God.
And I think you knew that, too.
I did, too, yeah.
I think you knew you needed to be closer on the tee, and it wasn't there, So.
Oh, nice bounce by Evan.
Nice
CJ
shot.
hit that,
Nice
and it
shot.
just took off all the way to the bottom.
And did he get to the turbo range?
No.
He didn't.
It's like in, 80-ish?
Oh, man. Get in there.
Wow.
Nice.
Didn't even hesitate.
Nice. Was that a pullback thumber, or did he just thumb it straight up?
He just hit it, yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Seems like he's not going to worry about the chip. He's just going to go after it.
Yep. Ooh. Oh, I see why.
Yeah. Evan playing the gap with the super spin here.
I'm surprised with you got the backboard, you got the uphill, that you don't just try and stab a 5-up bird at this. You know what I mean? Like, what does it hurt?
Yeah, really not a whole lot of risk there. Let's get super short and bury yourself in the sand, but yeah.
Well, absolute dream setup on 11 here on Pine Coast.
Yeah, you even got a little bit to back it up.
Well, maybe not.
Got into that.
It's so good.
Yeah.
That it's really easy.
It's almost just
to
like
blow it over.
It's almost a thummy.
Yeah. I think Haas is going to thumb this backspin.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A thummy. Yep. Thumb it out. Get up.
Get there.
That's perfect. That's fine. Now it's Jason's turn with a big putt here.
I talked to him.
I
was talking to Haas today, and I said, so how hard was it? He's like, what? To leave the house and tell AJ that he's not coming with.
Yeah,
He's like,
sorry.
Oh, man. He's like, it was not easy. I said, that's exactly, I knew you were going to have that problem the second I saw him. I said, now he's going to be begging you every single time you leave. You're going to have a problem. It's going to be hard to leave. And he said, you're exactly right. Like,
almost got to sneak out.
Yeah. Where's Dad? Oh, he went to the store. He'll be back in a couple days.
Yeah. Went to get some milk.
Yeah. He went to buy eggs, but he had to go work first to pay for it.
All right, Haas up 1. Still even here in Evan and CJ.
And Jason's kicking himself. I mean, that was...
Yeah, that was not a hard shot there.
Gosh,
I mean, it's not an easy shot. But
it wasn't hard, but it was also very unfamiliar.
Yeah.
You know, you have the downhill. That wind took it a little more than you thought.
CJ just went wide right there. It's like Evan's probably just going to cut this in.
Still chip-inable, though?
Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst I've seen, but I'm sure he'd wished he had that.
Breaking chip?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. No, this is the downhiller. Yeah, he'll be all right. I'm going to put this one at 99.8%.
0.8. So he pulls back for clicks with his fingers.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Boy, that point 2 almost kicked in there.
He said it was in the whole time.
He probably left edge it on purpose just to add a little drama in the match.
Oh, Haas with an easy full here.
Yep. Oh, that's deep.
Ooh. Well, he figured he was so confident in that. He walked right up and
How come he
immediately
never
hit
does
it.
that against me?
Yeah. Join the club there.
Like, even that time I beat him twice in the tournament, he never did anything like that. Like, I just had to win. Like, and I see him play other people, and he makes these mistakes like this.
He saw that shot and just rushed up to the machine so fast.
But in all honesty, he should be able to make this.
I mean, with the lob, yeah. Got it.
He played about 3 miles an hour wind there. And
puts the pressure back on Jason here, and he overclicked it.
And this is when it gets really tough.
Yeah, well, good, nice putt there. Keep it at least reasonable, but yeah.
Speaking of 99.8, I have Haas at 99.8 to win this match now.
Yeah, unless something weird happens here.
Yeah, we're just too late.
Yeah, that's a high tee.
I mean, it really is.
Release or just.
It's really going to take a double hole out by Jason. Especially when, I mean, this is an incredibly good
he's going
look.
7. All right.
Incredibly good luck for somebody being in the lead.
Yeah, he just left it up there. He didn't want to get weird. CJ going left here. Everyone's going to line up with the wind too, or he's going to go down to the right. Nope, same thing. I don't know. I always go to the bottom right. What do you win? Generate on the wind?
I play it like Evan's doing. I just play it like I've always have.
Back when it was original.
Unless the wind is just right, I'll go over to that right spot.
Yeah. It seems like it's always offset if you go down this route.
I would probably pound that 8-wood naked if I was CJ here. Oh, 6-wood softy, same kind of thing. Yeah.
Have you ever seen this drivable on the right on the pine look? Even attempted it?
No, I think I've seen hole 9 on Bear Lodge. That one seems to be like it's worth closer to possibly being drivable. Still haven't seen it happen, but wow, Haas has just got. I mean, 15 and 6. You could not ask for two better looks.
Absolutely.
With the lead.
Yeah, just easy does it.
I mean, that is like, that might be the best look I've ever seen on this hole.
Speaking of not
Since
good
the
looks,
Reese.
I'd say that's not the best look possible here on 17.
CJ.
Yeah, that's a big win, and that's not a big spot to land it.
I had a match right after your match with Haas, and it was 12. The same look with 12. Dude, I think I hit that thing like 102.
That's a very nice shot. Oh, wow.
With a pullback.
Yeah. Have you noticed on the remasters, the stand's still a little sticky? I think it's just a bit stickier than, it's kind of before they nerfed it back, but.
And again, this is another one. Like, can you ask for a better look when you have the lead?
Yeah.
Haas is loving everything that he's seeing right now.
CJ just gave that a good run, but you better hope 18's got something weird wind here.
Thought that was getting a little loose on Jason there, but it stayed up.
All right, Evans up 1 going into 18. Not the hardest 18 in the world. And this is not.
That was tough.
The worst wind ever.
It's hard to pull the trigger on it, but because you know what can happen, but CJ should have low-teed that 8 or 9 or whatever it was.
Yeah. Nice shot, Evan.
That's game.
All right, CJ's got to go at it.
Yeah, I suppose he can make it. And he has a blueprint now.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Haas is going to move on. It's a good run for Jason.
Seems like every tournament, the person who beats me in the first round wins the tournament. So, Haas, congratulations on your win. I mean,
are you going to be here for a minute?
Yeah.
I'm just going to go use the bathroom.
Sure. All right, guys, I'll step it out just for a second. All right, so Evan is moving on in the loser bracket, I think, to the 5th-6 match. Looks like Mr. Haas has already finished up over on the other machine as well. We'll get you guys back to action here in a second. And while you're waiting, go ahead and scan this QR code. Get Golden Tee in the Video Game Hall of Fame. We're always close every year. At least every other year. I don't know. Whenever they bring it out. We're always close. And don't forget Worlds coming in July. If you haven't played your 30 games yet, get out to a commercial PGA and get your 30 games in. Smash that like button. So, guys, we're going to wait on Sobel, who's going to call the next match. See if with the internet's here, I can pull up the chat. I'm not on the Secret Squirrel internet, so we'll have to rely on the bar. All right. Calling some matches as we speak. All right, there we go. All right, guys, can get us to 300 likes. Smash that button. I got some chat up now.
Yeah, we need the likes, and we need people to vote for Golden Tee to go in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, we just had that QR code up there.
Go into the Hall of Fame.
So we're always close. Anytime we get in one of those polls.
I know. I mean, even if I didn't play, it deserves to be in the Hall of Fame. It's been around forever.
Forever, yeah. It's been around longer than half these guys have been alive. So.
Yeah. What's up? Yeah.
Yeah, guys, this is the official Hall of Fame for video games. This will
legit Hall of Fame.
Yes. Nick, what, you're driving update on the purple? I don't have that up right now. We can try to get, like I said, the internet here is being widely used by the things that need it. So,
hey, Graham, miss you. I'd love to see you again someday. So, I don't know. I think it's looking like another.
Did I just hear Bryce and Haas squaring off again?
It's looking another final for CJ, and I think Bryce has beaten Haas every time he's played him. So
it seems like that, right?
Thinking we're gonna have Bryce win here. And that's I'm not rooting for either guy. I'm just trying to make a prediction.
Gomez and Evan. This should be for 5th, 6th. Get some Calcutta money.
This is 100% for 5th, 6th.
Okay. What's up, Kevin? Sorry, guys. I'm behind a little bit on the chat. Like I said, the internet here sometimes a little slow. So.
Yeah, it is up against some juggernauts, like he says here. But how is GoldenEye just not already in there?
Yeah, that was my college, basically. High school and college was everybody just GoldenEye and up.
So when you were doing that, I was doing Halo. I like the more realistic thing, you know. Like, the GoldenEye was good. But the Xbox had just come out, too, and that was the first time you could link the machines together with the Ethernet cable, and you could go from a 4-player to an 8-player game. An 8-player Halo was really fun.
Looks like we're rolling Bahama here. Should be a good one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the nice thing about this one is no matter what happens in these first 15 holes, we know that there's going to be a chance at the end for somebody to come back.
Yeah.
I think Lemon won a match today, and he was down 2 going into 17 of Bahama.
He was. I was playing right next to him, and all of a sudden he won. I had no idea what happened.
They both watered, but Chris Anthony just watered twice.
Yeah.
And Lemon only watered once. And Chris is probably about halfway back to Minneapolis by now. He got out of here pretty quick.
Yeah, I bought him in the Calcutta. Nice, good, cheap buy, and he's always pretty consistent. I mean, you guys play with him a lot more.
Thank you for outbidding me.
Is that who I was? Yeah.
Yeah, I think I was 80, and then you went 100.
Yeah. It's one of those guys that could make a run. You just don't know. All right, so we also, and Haas is already chipping in on one.
Yeah, he's definitely a top 4 or 5 click chipper.
Yeah, I warmed up with him yesterday and today. And yeah, I'd pretty much say Bryce is number 1 at this point.
Bryce and Hickey.
As he is.
I think Bryce and Hickey are tied. I get to see so much more of Hickey doing it.
Yeah, you guys with your Discord and your home editions probably see each other's games so much.
Yeah, it's fun.
Clint, did Clint go out early? Was he like 1 and 2 or 2 and 2?
You know what?
Bryce is already on the. Wow. Just the look at Haas's face, he just sees it like.
Because he knew it was coming.
Yeah, I mean, some people just run just better against others, and it's kind of crazy.
Well, and I made the prediction prior to this, and it's nothing against. I mean, I have literally no rooting interests. I love them both. It just seems like Bryce has his number right now.
Yeah, it happens. Bryce, if he stays in a groove, I mean, he's, I'd dare to say, unbeatable if he stays in his groove. His drawback is his age, his experience, when he gets flustered, he gets flustered.
Yes,
and if he stays on his game.
But I think the upside is I think he raises his game, or he pays more attention because he knows he's playing the best player.
Yeah,
and it seems to be working. Nice shot.
Nice try there.
Thought Andy had that one. Here's the other thing. I don't think Andy has gotten even close to his allotted holeouts for a tournament. So I feel like there's a flurry potentially incoming.
That is true. He's been a little
regular holeouts where you're not click shipping in. You know?
Yeah, just his normal stuff. Yeah. It's kind of like Luna brings that out in Haas a little bit. Whenever they square off, it's just holdout central.
Yeah. It's weird how you just can't always have that be on.
Oh! Wow. They were both all over that one.
Boy, if you were in Michigan right now, you'd have to take a shot of Goldschlager every time you hit the pin.
Is that the rule? Or is that just in Beatty's basement?
Yeah, the rumor has it that there is 12 ounces of gold in Kenny Callis's liver.
Just living there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
he knows it too.
Can't get much better than this. A couple great matches going on. Glad a lot of people stuck around. Slabs and Crabs just came out.
Did you have that?
No, I didn't. We ordered pizza right before, and
it was a little steep. It was a little steep this year. So
was it?
I did pizza too.
Yeah, pizza's amazing here.
And I couldn't wait. It was like I want to eat now, not an hour and a half from now.
Yeah.
All right. This is not super conducive to a hole out here on the right, but doesn't mean it can't happen.
No, Evan's got to fold it in.
Oh. It's probably 5 yards short, but it looked like Haas had a chance at an ultra there.
And he's got time. I mean, he's clearly going to play his game, but there's no pressing yet. I mean, we still got, hole 12.
And he has the ball advantage here because I think Cosmos are definitely the better ball in this course.
Oh,
nice shot.
Nice run there.
Yeah, Andy's not happy with that because that's
a stout. Yeah, when you're playing stouts there, you're looking to get pretty close to that.
That's one that's ripped by the hole every time.
Gomez, Cosmos across. Is that correct?
I think so. Yeah.
I don't know if does Evan switch at all.
I'm pretty sure he plays stouts on base. And,
Gotcha.
yeah. Pretty sure of that. You know, those guys, they don't have any problem going back and forth.
Yeah, it takes a little bit of discipline. I decided not to.
Yeah, I didn't. I did for a little bit, and then I realized I'm like, I just have to get back to my win balls because
Yeah.
I think it was 5 years since I did that, and I think the refamiliarization goes a lot slower when you're throwing the stouts in every once in a while.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll play them on dailies when I know for sure that it's a stout course.
Haas could get aggressive on this.
Oh.
Nope. For Bryce right now, do you just kind of play and wait for Haas to catch up, or I don't know if Bryce is going to stay aggressive or not?
He's going to thumb this, and I like the chances here.
One of you is pumped, each one of you is apple. Andrew Russell called.
Oh, goodness.
Watching right now and wanted to buy you 2 fireball shots.
Oh, thanks.
Well, guys, we just got brought 2 fine fireball shots. Thank to Mr. Andrew Russell. You're the man, Andrew. Thanks, buddy. Al and I appreciate you.
Another guy I haven't seen in a bit.
Oh, yeah. We'll see him in Vegas here a couple months. Cheers. Thank you, Andrew.
Mm-hmm.
You and Cindy and the pups are doing well.
That's what Aljaz needs.
Yeah, another shot. Surprisingly, this was my first of the day here.
Same. That was my first of the weekend.
Oh, well, there you go. Hey, I've been dialing it back on the shots myself.
I've changed my behavior. I'm trying to go to bed early, and
we're distinguished gentlemen now. We just
only drink beer.
Yeah.
I'm just doing whatever it takes to figure out what's going on. With me always going 1 and 2.
Yeah, I mean,
and apparently it doesn't matter.
I'm right there with you.
But I really enjoy it. I feel so much better. And
Thanks again, Andrew. We appreciate it.
Thanks, Andrew.
Sobel, you said 3 world champs in Bryce.
and James says Bryce plaid stouts on Basin in Florida. So
yeah.
3 world champs and Bryce.
Bryce. Hey, he's got the future ahead of him. So as long as he sticks with it, who knows about college and all that good stuff.
It's a good sign.
Yeah.
If you're in with those guys right now.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, could be, I don't know who's the youngest to ever win a regional event or a peg event, but I'd assume it was. I mean,
well,
how old was CJ 3 years ago here? I mean, he was still in his 20s.
Well, I don't think he won here.
Oh, that's right. Did he finish second here?
He won in St. Louis.
Won in St. Louis. That's right.
That was last year, and I think he was 29. I wouldn't be surprised if that's still the youngest, but the thing is that we've been doing this for so long that.
Yeah, in like 2010, 2011, we were still in our 20s and 30s, some of us.
It's probably still Haas, but when that happened, he didn't feel very young because everybody's the same age.
Yeah. It's like our generation, we're all like kind of hanging in those young 40s, like the most of us here.
Yeah, that's an interesting question. Richard King is supposed to keep track of that kind of stuff.
Yeah, well, somebody's supposed to. Definitely not us.
No.
Oh, wow. Those are the kind of shots that Andy generally puts in.
Yeah,
You're right, though. He's just a little, like, maybe the tiniest bit off. I don't know.
Yeah, there's something going on there.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Oh. And to say he's off is still better than, than everybody else.
It means he's 2 yards off.
Yeah.
To the right or left.
Yeah.
And
Bryce very quietly racking up 71,000 great shot points in hole 12.
And it's kind of weird because Haas's thumbs are kind of like death and taxes.
Yeah.
You can just kind of count
They're
them.
always there. Thanks, Cindy.
There's one of my great guys right here.
All right, Bryce just went a little short
V.
there. He's on. He's short. That's an easy click chip for him, but I think he was just happy to have a shot at it. And now we got the stouts.
I think Haas is absolutely just like, yes, this is such a good look for me.
Yeah, that is a very good look. Still playing the rock, though.
I'm pretty sure he didn't want to.
Putt.
Bryce is farther away than that.
He's in the fringe. Oh my gosh.
That might have been the death sentence.
In the rough.
Have a good time.
All right,
You
Jason.
heading home?
Yep.
All right, buddy.
Nice to see you, buddy.
Really nice to see you.
Nice to see you, man.
Nice to see you.
Bryce just walked up and clicked it without thinking.
He had a straight uphiller. I think I would have put that one at 101.7%.
Yeah. Yeah. Whatever you can go over.
So Luna is saying he won when he was 21 years old. The thing with Luna, though, is that a real comment?
I think he might be messing with you. I mean, I remember young Luna.
Yeah. I remember the picture of him sitting in that like random conference room with the backwards hat.
Yeah.
Which was probably 5 or 6 years before we ever met
Yeah.
him, when he was a video gamer. Before video gamers were video gamers.
Yeah.
Like, he was the original ninja.
Was it St. Louis or Chicago was his first event where he came into the world?
I think it was Chicago.
It might have been Chicago, yeah.
Oh, that's a good question. Why don't you tell us that, Luna? What was your first tournament?
It was quite hilarious, but I can't remember which one it was.
God, he's so funny.
Bryce has got to be feeling pretty good right now.
I thought I was funny. I mean, I think very highly of myself. And then I met Luna. I'm like, okay, he's definitely funnier than me.
Yeah. Quietly funnier.
Yeah.
We miss you, Luna. We're thinking of you and your family.
Yep, 100%. Kinsler too. Kinsler.
I hope he's gotten back off the illness.
I think he's okay, because I was on here earlier and he said he's going to go out and play today. And
that's good.
I don't think he would do that unless he was at least on the uptick.
One of the guys I was looking forward to seeing. Don't see him as much as we used to.
Yeah, I told him earlier. I said I really looked forward to arguing with him in person instead of just on Facebook.
Yeah, guys with your word quotas on the Facebook.
It was 9 hours ago, Andy. It's okay.
Back to the tee here. So it's a good look here on 14. Nothing worse than having that look that's 50 yards away.
Just absolutely shocked that Gomez didn't put backspin on that, because what's going to hurt?
It's not going to run up. Yeah, just come up and back down. Yeah. Oh, Evan's on the green face slope. I thought we were supposed to be YouTubing those when those happen.
Oh, and then it's still high side.
Yeah.
He basically got no break there.
Yeah.
It's just an air chip or an air putt.
I did not see, but Evan's quietly up 1.
I thought we did see.
Bryce.
Ooh, nice
Bryce going for 100K.
Just raises his game.
I mean, shooting a
when he
one
plays
better,
Haas.
100K.
And you can tell Haas knows. He's like, why does he play so good against me?
Yeah,
You know,
just the confidence. Kid's got the moxie.
All right, so we're going to go to 18 here. And I know Haas is thinking what I would probably be thinking, that you can, if you get the straight win, 18 is a really nice situation. Oh,
I mean,
he's down too.
I mean, yeah, it's clearly makeable.
And
but
it doesn't matter,
yeah.
because what I was thinking is,
Bryce is just going to put it on.
If he gets the straight win, he can. It's a thumbable hole out.
Bryce got way more aggressive than I thought he would there, but he did put bite on it. So
Just won the match.
Yeah. Oh, Evan went a little long there on 15.
And now Bryce joins the club. that I think was just me and Luna of beating Haas twice in a tournament. Those are both Haas's losses today.
That is
Haas's losses.
pretty exclusive club there.
Well, I kind of like that's got a ring to it. Haas's losses.
Oh, jeez.
It was me. I think it's a group of 3 now. Because Luna's done it.
All right, Bryce advances. Now we are down to hole
So
15.
Tough start to the tournament season for Haas so far, but something tells me he's going to recover.
He'll bounce back. Always does. These things go in waves.
The problem he has going forward, though, is that the next 4 tournaments, he's going to have to deal with one, Paul Anthony and Luna. Because Luna's missed the first 2. He ain't missing the next 4.
And as soon as Al figures out how to win without getting destroyed.
Yeah, that would be a good, yeah. That'd be fun, too.
It's a big shot for Gomez. I mean, if he sticks this and Evan misses, I mean, we're tied up. So he's going 8 high. That's going to be
I've
a
seen
chip.
some really favorable setups on this
Yeah.
hole this weekend.
Been quite a few, yeah.
Qualifier was the best setup I've ever seen.
Yeah. I'm going to traditional chip this.
Oh.
Could be tied up.
Completely different story here. This one is 10 times more manageable.
Absolutely, yeah.
Come on now.
The clicking on something like this is always something that
I don't understand.
Us old school guys who
get
just pull back and let her rip.
It just seems like almost a putt.
Yeah. To have somebody like Evan, who's still a top 5 player in the world, to still be traditionally chipping. I know he experiment with it a little bit, but
he clicked on the first one and then he traditionaled up the hill. Yeah, that is interesting. Well, this just got fun.
Especially with 17 not always being easy.
Yeah, once they get through this, we got 2 wild cards coming.
18 seems like everybody's just kind of 2 hybrid or 2 iron through the middle these days, but
I'm still going around every time.
I am too, but I'm not smart, so I tend to screw it up a lot.
Yeah, I don't care.
I don't carry it too
I
hard.
do okay, and that's why I haven't changed. I'm like, well, I'm not like getting absolutely murdered here in this hole, so. Nice shot. I think they both know what's going on here.
Yep.
Let's just get through this and let's see what's going to happen on these next 2 holes. Nobody's going to get crazy on this one.
I'm out of here, brother.
I'm pretty sure the fans are rooting for the, I think it's the right 10 look, and then you have the wind pushing with that right 10 to force a cut. That would probably be what you want to see in a battle like this.
All right.
So they got the tee box, but they got the opposite wind.
Yeah.
And this is about as good as it gets.
Not the worst.
No drama here.
Easy. He's on.
Yeah, this is a no drama. I mean, you can hold it out. It's much easier to hold out, I guess. I'm going to say that Evan is going to, he's going to have this one where it almost touches the white.
Pretty accurate.
Yeah, pretty close.
All right. Now we have it 18. Gomez with the box. Put the pressure on Evan.
I think they both have the appropriate clubs, so that might take some drama out of this. Let's see. It's too bad. I wish Zielinski would have really loaded up the trees here to force everybody to go around, and then it would really make this hole.
Yeah, I would be going around to the right here. Just
I would probably get a high 5 board or something.
Let the wind bring it right back and settle.
Maybe a high 8. Probably a high 8.
High 8, yeah.
If the wind was helping, I would hit a high 5 board, I think. See, I don't like this because I think this is such a good look for the high 8.
I think so too.
That you just do it. Looks like Andy is tuned in on this match as well.
Fox is right in the mix.
I wonder if he's got Calcutta implications.
We do. We have Evan Gossett.
Oh, yeah. I took Evan in fantasy, and I told him on Friday, I said, I don't know, Evan. I just have a really weird feeling. I feel like you're going to do it this weekend.
I think I might have been one of the rare Jeff Lannons I picked.
And this is going to shock everybody. Evan agreed with me.
Did he? All right, we're sticking with the 2.
I think I'm going to do it too.
Yeah. 2 iron.
See, you're closer with the 8 wood.
A putt, okay.
You're
it's a putt.
closer to the hole. That's what I mean. Like, I just surprised he didn't do it.
I think just going back to what he's used to, if that's what the shot he
Maybe that was
plays.
a play to just completely take the trees out of play.
Yeah. I mean, Evan's right behind him with it. He's not even thinking about it. So
Yeah, he is too.
nice shot.
Much better execution.
Yep,
I still think Gomez is going to make this putt.
Took them all 3 seconds to hit that.
Just grab it. Grab your manhood with both hands here, Gomez, and just make a putt.
Leave your towel on the deck.
Just make a putt.
Leave your towel under the deck, please.
Just go after it.
Nice putt. And we're
I think when you get that, like a down, and I'm guessing you'll agree, like a downhill leftish putt like that, I think that's one of the more makeable, really long putts. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It feels like it has. You can hit it a little bit too far out. You can hit it too far inside, and it still has a really good chance of going in.
All right, guys. I am going to get Matt Van Hooser back in after his fine dining experience. He's going to grab a drink. All right. Give him about 2 minutes. We'll get Matt back in here for you.
I'm probably not far behind him. I'm probably getting it to the point where I'm going to just get kicked off of here. That's it.
And we have the King of the Hill match, Landon and Derek.
I guess you are getting cup.
We're getting cup, baby.
I'll take the Vontae.
All right, guys. We're going to bring Matt back in for the start of the King of the Hill and the overtime match.
Devontae Adams to the Los Angeles Rams.
Oh, wow. That's a good pickup. All right, guys. See you later.
We're back, Al. King of the Hill on Bear? Is that what we got going on? Looks like Bear.
I think. Isn't Derek already King of the Hill?
No. These guys are playing for it. It looks like Derek is down 1.
Oh, yeah. So Derek's guaranteed third.
Yeah. Well, both of these guys are guaranteed third. Right? Yeah.
Yeah. Wild. And I, as you know, because you've probably been here, I'm willing to spend a boatload of money on Lemon in the Calcutta.
Yeah.
I think
that he went pretty high.
Was it 2 years ago? I spent $2,000.
You went pretty high, yeah.
And I have everything I need to do it this year. And
just got a little gun shy, maybe?
No.
What do you? I mean, he was up
next
there.
thing I know, you were on the M's, and I'm like,
you missed him entirely?
Like how? And somebody told me it went really fast. Because it was like boom, boom, boom. Like
there was a lot of that. Yeah.
Whoever was bidding on them they were just doing it really fast, and next thing you know, it was like 18.
They were doing the really fast thing,
Yeah.
and then you know how it goes when it's I'll say obvious. There's only like 2 bidders, and one of them's like I'm done. Then yeah.
Yep. Yeah. And whoever I was playing was like, oh yeah, it was only like a 15-second deal.
Nah, I was longer than that.
And I think
I was going pretty quick, but it was longer than that. Sit down.
Well, no, he didn't say it was you being quick. It was just for some reason because he needed to go high, right? Like
Yeah. We started
the
good.
bidders went really fast
Yeah,
because
they knew what was up.
They kind of had their goal.
Yeah.
Or their
You knew you weren't
their
going to. They
limit.
knew they weren't going to steal him for 700.
Yeah.
You know, let's just fly past all that. That was nice. That was one of the things that did make this Calcutta go a little quicker. Was the bigger.
And then I looked again,
like, okay,
and
then just do it.
I looked again, and you were like, "All right, Eric Nelson," and I'm like, "Oh my God, I missed it."
Missed 3/4 of the alphabet.
And as soon as I missed it, I was like, "Well,
go back to playing."
Well, no, because I kind of checked out because you weren't near the L's yet, so I didn't miss the alphabet. I was just waiting for the L's, and I got lulled to sleep before you got to the L's. And
Yeah.
then,
the Golden Sea alphabet.
And then I knew as soon as
with Calcutta,
I missed out on them, I'm like, well, that's guaranteed profit. And if I would have bought him, he'd probably be 912.
that's the spirit.
Yeah.
All right, so Gomez, Gossett, and extras, correct? Yes.
Yeah.
And then Landon, Trumbley, King of the Hill.
Yeah, and I think Gomez got it back on
15, yeah, that chip. Evan missed the chip. Mark made his chip. Got it back. He was a heck of a putt on 18 there that he made. It was a 60, 70 footer.
Yeah. That's for sure. I'm going to do the prediction thing here.
Okay.
I'm going to go against the norm because these are very holeable holes. I still am going to predict that it's going to be a mistake.
It's going to be a mistake? Bahama, I mean, that's not unreasonable.
Yeah, but this front side.
Yeah.
Especially the first 3 holes. I mean, it works to my advantage that they're through the first 2.
Yeah, right. You've already taken 2/3 of your wins.
But for some reason, I just feel like it's going to be a mistake before hole 10, I'm going to say.
Okay. Well, as you might expect, they're both on Cosmos for Bahama, as they should be at this level of competition. So we don't have to worry about number 9 not being drivable for somebody or something like that. Take all that funniness out of there.
I really hope it's not like the same kind of mistake that happened with Fox, though. That was really...
Oh, the whole pullback crooked thing? Yeah.
That was just... you never want to see that happen.
Yeah, those are the ones...
I mean, I don't care.
Hurt.
I don't care if it's your wife playing your worst enemy. You don't want to see anybody win like that, you know?
Yeah.
Or lose like that, I should say.
Well, right. That's yeah. It's pretty prevalent right now.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's frustrating. Mm-hmm. That's why a lot of guys still like playing that Legacy, because it seems to happen a lot less there.
But Andy Coleman was a big fan of that because that match was starting to enter into his...
of the miss in general, not the pullback crookedness.
That match was starting to be
I
like...
didn't know where you were going with that.
How long are we going to be here today?
I mean, yeah, they were running. They were running pretty good.
Yeah, I think they played...
That's a good one. Well, the 18 plus...
40-some-ish. They played 18
total holes?
twice.
So that's 36, plus however many extras the second time.
I
6 or 7, right?
Yeah, I think
so. Something like 42, 3.
Yeah,
that's a lot of golf. And usually, the unfortunate part for the players, right? Once that happens, whoever loses is mad they lost. But whoever won, probably at that point, you've been playing for so long, you're holding up the bracket, so you're going to get called right away. You don't get the chance to go decompress for 10
and
minutes after that.
You know this, and this was one of those where every once in a while you have a match like that, and it empties the whole bank of machines.
Yeah.
Because everything is predicated on what these guys do.
Right.
And that did happen in that situation. Those machines were empty.
Nice use of predicated. That was solid. Good work.
I mean, I didn't think it was that big of a word. But
I mean, it's like 9 letters there, man.
There's 10.
10? I said like 9.
You have nothing to worry about.
Andy Coolman. Yeah, but you're not sure which half.
All right. All right, I don't like to do this, but I have to sometimes. Guys, we need we got to like the stream.
Yep, got to pound that like button.
We got to like the stream. We got to vote for the Golden Tee to go in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, let's leave it to the 4 of you before we go. Thank you. And then Landon just left that short and dumped. was up 1. If he makes this, he can bring it to even, assuming that Derek's making this putt, which I'm going to assume he will.
So was that the one where he could have, maybe he did, where he could have skipped the 7 degree? Did he
I didn't see the distance.
Did he try and skip it?
No, I think he just came up short. I think he hit. Oh, no. Still gets 1. Still gets the 1 back, but thinking he should be up 1 right now. Tie game.
That's unfortunate.
Evan.
Oh, my gosh.
Got it.
Never mind with the mistake.
Got it.
Oh, man. I think that,
Evan Gossett takes it down in 9 holes of extras, I think. Oh, that wasn't that many. Missed the number, but 6. There we go. 51,000 after 6 holes. That's how many he had. Sure, when I was that hole up, that means he was pretty close a lot.
Yep.
Derek left that a little long. We'll see how that rough wants to be. Goes Jeff. Does he put it in the hole? Close. I think he's going to try to putt that, but yeah, he should. But he's such a good click chipper, he might not.
I'm putting this
Absolutely.
all day.
Absolutely.
Twice on Sunday.
This is a whole
And
new
it
world
is
we're in.
Sunday.
It's a whole new world we're in, Al Chaz. It's a whole new world. Why putt when you can click chip?
Because you can get the accidental right pullback.
Yep. There is that. There is that.
Yeah, Derek is so proud of him today.
He's played great.
Really doing his thing.
This was one where I was kind of hopeful that the new tee box set, and it kind of borders on it once in a while, would give you like one drivable look over on that left side over the water.
I haven't seen it yet. I saw it at 409.
Yeah, it's just the times I've seen it where it was like close-ish, it was a headwind, so there was no way.
Yeah. Or I'll take 1. Yeah, I'll take 1. I'll take 1. I don't want you to have to go back up there.
This is Pennsylvania hooking us up hard. Making sure Al Jazz is hydrated.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it, Jesse. Jesse Joint.
In the house.
She has both of my favorite things. She gave me a beer, and her last name is Joint.
All right, so we figured out which half of us wasn't going to behave while Andy was going to eat dinner. That was good.
All right, high 8 wood.
6 wood all day? It's all day.
Medium?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's probably better.
Yeah. Pick your favorite spin, cut it if you need to. Work around those tall trees, you're good to go.
Yeah, this is makeable at the right speed.
100%.
He is breezing, though, so he doesn't get the benefit of that whole wind there.
No, but I think it's at 6 wood. You can do whatever you want.
And he
with
knew
it.
that. That's
You
why he
can
hit it
nerf on
115.
out.
He's
Yeah.
like, I can't go too far
Can't go-
past the hole.
Don't go crashing it.
It
Yeah.
won't be backing up for me.
Yeah.
This is probably, I think this is a high. Trying to land this at the hole.
He did
Yeah.
exactly that.
So, as we're being reminded here by Robert Washburn, Bryce now has the opportunity to give Evan both of his losses as well.
Oh, wow. It's a very rare quad world champion victory day.
Yeah.
He did this last time he played this course, too, where he's still trying to do this click chip thing on this hole.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean Robert Washburn. I meant Mr. Pink.
Oh. At least they're both Roberts. Or did you actually mean Nick Cornelius?
I call Nick Cornelius Mr.
That's
Pink
okay. That's what I thought
they
might
look
be
like
happening.
the exact
Okay.
same person.
Made sense. That all checks out.
So there was a little inside.
There was an inside joke to the inside
yeah,
joke
yeah.
after you messed up his name in
And
the
I
first
screwed
place.
it up.
So you got from Nick Cornelius to Robert Washburn.
Yeah.
That was the first jump.
Yeah, that was a mess up.
That was a good one.
It's too bad because it's so much funny if you get it right the first
Sure
time.
would have been.
And it's still not that funny.
We're laughing. We are laughing. 455.
So I've-
you might be able to get down that sand for this chip,
I've gone
right?
to this one. I would go farther.
Yeah.
I've gone to back to the old spot here.
Yeah. Oh,
I
down
feel-
behind the bunkers.
Yeah, because I feel like here I'm always in between clubs.
Yeah, I do like that
and
better.
I want to thumb, and I can't thumb as much when I pound it up to where he just went.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I agree. I do like short of the bunkers in the fairway.
Mhm.
But this one, I would be tempted to try to knock it way up in that front bunker and see if I make a chip.
I agree. I thought they would.
Looks like we've got
Guessing this-
pink brackets.
This must be
champs.
pink final.
Pink champs, maybe. John Hellstein and Neil Seichpien.
This
Maximum
is,
EI efforts
This
there.
is a battle of the vertically challenged.
Sorry, the one match John's had all weekend where he's taller than his opponent.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
All right. Yeah, Derek keeps just doing it. He's
just
he's
steady Eddie
leading
him.
this match.
Yeah. Yeah. He's doing that steady
And
Eddie thing.
I'm trying to think of a situation where the Stouts are a detriment coming home, but I don't think there is one.
Coming these last couple holes.
I think he's already passed all
Past
those
the danger.
hurdles.
Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. I mean, I don't think there's any more looks on 18 that are like just ungodly far, like there used to be. The 370 wind in your face scalar kind of thing.
You have that one on the right when it's like a high 8.5 with the 15 in your face.
Good Lord, Neil.
But he only has 7.5 in his face, so that's not going to matter.
Right. Yeah, you might be right.
And
It's
I
just
think
you're really just dodging
probably
1 and
has
2, really.
Probably has the advantage on 17.
Yeah.
If you get that bad one with 15, 16 in your face.
Yeah.
I think Lemon's going to handle it just fine. I'm just saying.
No, there's nothing that's, from an equipment standpoint, there's nothing that's going to change the math a whole lot.
So I don't know where Lemon is, but I really like this for him.
I think he might have
this
same
feels
spot.
like a left once thumb situation. No, he's going to palm it, but he did go left once.
Yeah. Pushed it over. Oh, my gosh.
Maybe he should have
Went
thumbed
way
it.
farther than he thought. He has no idea. He did not understand that
Maybe
one.
he
It was
should've-
117. That was quite a bit. Good putt.
Maybe he should have thumbed it. I mean, that was a little too much distance there.
Yes. I mean, you wanted to get it all the way back there.
This
I understand
is-
that. Give it a move. But
shocked if he misses
good
this.
job.
Yeah, okay. The reason the best players are who they are is because they do stuff like that, and they can always recover.
Yeah.
That's-
Even on the mess ups.
So when you
it doesn't
see
turn
it,
into a
and you're
mess
like,
up.
"Oh, he just messed up." He really didn't.
Not yet. He hasn't messed up until he misses the next
The reason they can be more aggressive is because they know they can recover.
one. Yeah. That's leaky. Okay. Here comes sand wedge chipper incoming. Or clicker, I should say. John Hellstein trying to do the same thing, I think. Yep, he's clicking away. Everybody clicking today, Jazz.
John Hellstein was at my first tournament ever.
Was he?
Yeah.
He got a good
It
pullback. He
was
just
at
didn't
the. It was in Iowa.
Oh, is that one of the Cedar Rapids one that Jamie Nuss used to run?
Lemon just missed that putt.
Yeah. So we could
And
go
now
up two.
I
If
think Derek has. I think this is a chip to win this match right here.
You might be right. You might be right. He might know it. Yep.
Oh, and he got the whole troll.
He sure
too.
did. He sure did.
Oh, that Lemon is just
beside it.
Yeah, not happy.
He's unhappy with himself.
It was at the double in.
Yeah. Oh, Cedar. Was that the Cedar Rapids or the Des Moines one?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Probably
I was there for that one.
20 years ago.
John was there for that.
I think
Okay.
Stroh won it. The one arm.
Yeah, against Kins.
The one arm bandit was there.
Yeah. Stroh was not even 3 sheets to the wind. He was like 17 sheets to the wind.
Which is customary for him. I mean,
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was playing in his natural
I've
environment.
never seen anybody that can drink beer like that guy. I don't see him much anymore, but my
Yeah.
goodness.
Yeah, it was impressive.
Never a single drop of hard alcohol. But he was
All
like
beers.
Andre the Giant when it came to Miller Lite.
All the beers. All right, a little testy here for Derek. Steps right up.
Nice.
Nails it in. Nice. Didn't even
Yeah,
cross his mind that might not go in.
And I'm not going back on that. I think when he made that chip.
No, I think you're right. I mean, that would have been the one chance right there. Get a little slippery that he might have had, just a crack in the armor a little bit.
Where's it going to happen? It's going to take a double hole out from Lemon here.
Yeah.
Maybe a single hole out and just a nervous tick misstroke by Derek, but
maybe, but
he
hasn't shown anything like that yet.
He's got to be feeling good, but you can tell that he doesn't think what we're thinking right now.
Right.
But it's
Right.
in the back of his mind.
Right. This reminds me of, and I wasn't there, but the Orlando tournament where David Key and Ben Furlan made their deep runs at the same time. And eventually House won that one, rolled through both of them, but this has that kind of a feel to it, where he's just a person that's been around a bit but never really made a super deep run, and all of a sudden they're just trucking people.
Yeah, this has got to be a fun tournament for the fans because there's a lot of stuff that is beyond the norm.
It's fun.
Yeah, 100%. S effing bad. I think he is. There's a little stool right in front of the machine there. You just can't see it because of the camera angle.
He's got some of those drywall stilts underneath his feet. He's using those to step on up.
Yeah, we love Neil.
Absolutely.
He's such a great dude.
Yeah, they got the easy look there on 17 too.
Oh gosh, Neil. Oh, hey, that
Lemon,
was fortunate.
Lemon, if he
you
has,
can be over where Neil is and not.
Oh yeah.
You can be blocked, but he rode up the hill, so he's safe.
Yeah. If Lemon would have had a different club there, I think he had a good thought in his head to probably hold that. But having only sand and 9-iron, he really didn't have the club choices to be able to get after.
But he's still alive, right?
Yeah. This is the King of the Hill match. So at worst, right, he's dropping down, and he'll face the winner of the current remaining losers bracket, folks.
So there's no good loss, but this is kind of a good loss for Lemon because he still has room, and then he has to knock out one of his friends and then go back to Derek.
That's
which
right.
He probably has the advantage again playing Derek. You know what I mean?
It's just he overdone it. I thought he overdid it. Good.
Yeah, I don't think it matters. I think Derek.
Well, if you'd overturned that left, then that would have definitely mattered.
But Derek has shown twice now that he is willing to bail out to win matches.
Yeah.
And it's nice to see that.
Smart.
He knows that he doesn't have to attack.
Yeah. Lemon hole out is what has to happen, and then a Trumbley miss.
Some people throw that out the window and they say, I know I should do this, but I think I'm better off just playing my regular game.
Yeah, and
then you get burned.
There is that mode of thought, yeah. Yep. I would love to be careful here, but I just have never done it before.
Yeah.
And right, that's not just not how many of us have to play.
I mean, we knew it 4 holes ago, but now it's official.
Yeah. Well, no, but it's 3-star official.
Yeah, it's put the LJ's
nice putt. There you go.
Stamp of approval.
Here's the 29 for Derek. Good round. King of the Hill, Derek Trumbley. Everybody had that on their bingo sheets. Good job, Derek.
Somebody is making a boatload of black numbers.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody's got profit on the Calcutta right
Oh.
there. Might be Gordy. He was pretty happy. I don't remember what he went for, but it was definitely less than $200.
And did Haas not cash? Did he end up? I think he.
Oh, Calcutta?
Maybe he was 5th, 6th. It's not a break even, but it's a lot worse, a lot better than missing it altogether.
Yeah. I think he did probably. If it's 5-6 cash, I think.
I think it was 5-6
because I think Jason Elliott was saying that he had one more to win against Haas to cash Calcutta. So that's gotta be down. Gotta get down. Gotta get down.
Oh.
All right. John knew it. He was leaning.
I don't know if he click chips, but even if he does,
he did on the second hole.
Even if he does, you don't really want that.
No. I'm going to look at the pink bracket just to make sure where we're at here.
I hate short side hillers.
Yeah, not a big not a big fan.
Especially
Let's see what we
like
got here. This
especially
is,
like one like this.
Yes, this is pink King of the Hill. No, is it winner? Is it all of it?
It looks good.
It's all of it.
It doesn't look like that bad of a
So
chip.
John's got the advantage here. John's on the top side. He was King of the Hill pink, so he's got the win right now. So Neil's got to beat him twice. I think.
It doesn't look like that bad of a chip.
No,
until
but
you miss it. And
until you
then
miss
it,
it, you're
goes in
doing the
the
same
water.
one coming back.
No,
Yeah,
and
I don't
then
think
it
it'll go
goes-
in the water. No, I don't think that. But if you miss it there,
Well,
that's
I
not
could
bad.
miss it and go in the water because
Well,
I'm gonna chip a 5-bird. There
Oh, okay. Well, that's power action there. So, yeah. Let's see here. Neil. What's going on here? These brackets are making me thirsty. Oh, that's the error in the bracket. That's
Yeah,
right. So, yeah.
John was gone for quite a while, and now he's kind of back.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I don't think I saw him for 10 years, and all of a sudden he's back at these tournaments.
Oh, no, it's not been quite that long, but I've
No,
seen him here
I think he's been
in
back
St.
for a
Louis.
year and a half. I'm saying before that year and a half,
Oh.
I felt like it had been like
A long time before.
Yeah, quite a while.
Okay.
So, oh man, God, I wish we were watching Bryce play this.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know what.
233 likes right now on the feed.
Yeah, let's get it to 300.
Let's pump
guys.
that
Come
thing.
on.
Let's pump that up.
Come on, we know. Just
We got to
push the
pump that
button.
up. Those are rookie numbers. We got to pump those up.
Okay, he's doing it too. They both went naked on this, which. Oh,
Rachel,
Oh, John.
Rachel, I guess is all. Rachel shot our Luna, if you will. Fell asleep on the couch. What did she miss? You've missed a lot, depending on how long you've been asleep on the couch. Derek Trumbley is King of the Hill on the main bracket side. We are currently watching the pink bracket finals, where John Hellstein needs to be beaten twice by Neil Seshbein. And they are drawing up a game for the other machine.
we miss Rachel.
We do. We absolutely miss Rachel.
Like when I found out Luna wasn't coming, I just assumed Rachel was still coming.
I like that. That's funny.
And I was like,
It's
wait,
happened.
Wait,
It's
wait
happened
a second.
before.
We lost them both?
And then on the purple side, we got Kirk Stimpert and Damian Sullivan and the King of the Hill. And they're waiting on
Rachel told me she was going to bring the cats too. I was
bottom
excited
side stuff. On the bottom
to be,
side, we got
introduced to the cats.
Kevin Lindsay is alive. And Harry Lomason and Jason Reeder are all alive. They will play each other two-face Kevin. And like I said, the top side, Damian Sullivan and Kirk Stimpert. No Mike Jagger. No Jamie Arrington.
Yeah, we missed two, Rach.
A little surprising.
No Mike Jagger, what?
In the purple. Eliminated. Jamie Arrington eliminated. So, yeah, Damian, Kurt, Kevin Lindsay. Dang it. Just had it.
Well, Kevin Lindsay better lose pretty quick.
Harry
because he's got to
Lomason
get
and
on
Jason
here to
Reeder.
commentate the final match.
No. No, he doesn't have to do anything.
You have to go lose because you're supposed to commentate the final match. Yeah, go lose. I'm just kidding.
Trying to encourage him to lose.
Go win,
It's
buddy.
crazy.
Love you.
It's crazy.
My wife got the news from you, not from me, because
Oh,
I told you.
That's what I do.
Man, you are pretty.
Oh, somebody's been drinking.
Hey, it's nice actually.
My
it's nice to
Redbirds friends are coming up here and
It's nice to finally be face to face
causing
with
a
you,
ruckus. Causing a ruckus.
So Randy, we're sitting down. Randy just walked up to me, and we were finally face to face.
Because they're 6
Randy is a spitting image of Aljaz.
Yeah, but he's a shorter individual, so it's
If
nice.
you wore a hat more often, people would get you guys confused like they do Nick and Pink.
Yeah, maybe that might be true.
He needs to wear a hat. Then he get confused for Aljaz.
Oh, no.
Neil high-sided it. So we're going to talk about it because that's what we do.
I wish you would have,
That's what we do in
Rachel.
the pink bracket.
I wish
Talk
you
about it.
would've.
This is
I
how
mean, I wish
this
you
is how
would've brought
doubles
him too,
works
but-
too. Actually, is we miss it. Oh, geez, Al. We miss a shot. We talk about it. We miss a shot. We talk about it. We don't just play. Hi, Aaron.
Hey.
I've been missing getting called boo all weekend, so thanks for bringing that one back in. Appreciate.
So Aaron said something very controversial on the chat earlier.
Did he?
And I let it go.
What happened?
He said
Do I have to discuss it?
that Evan Gossett says click chipping is cheating. But Evan Gossett was deploying click chips.
Well. Okay.
So that's a little bit dicey.
Well, let's find out if Evan deploys any click chips on this round.
But I'm guessing, that Evan is kind of like, he's probably still in that camp. And he just uses it because it's available, but he wishes it wasn't available.
For the folks on the stream here, Mike Green Walsh has a shirt that says Thins on it.
Yeah, he does.
That's awesome.
I've seen a few good. There's been a few new shirt debuts this weekend that have been pretty solid.
I got some compliments on mine early on.
Yep, you're one of them.
Mine is compliments. I'll give credit because it's not right. I have an ability to give credit. Brett Terhune is a comedian that came through St. Louis and was very funny. He has a shirt that I'm wearing right now that says, Q is just O with his wiener out.
Yeah.
Which I thought was positively hilarious.
I thought Gordy had a great shirt yesterday. I don't think it was a debut. It might have been a Gordy debut. I think I've seen it before.
Okay.
It was the one that said, "That's what."
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
All right,
been some
so
solid.
Bryce
shirts
and
today.
Evan are actually wearing the same shirt, except for Evan's got the vest. I'm convinced. Maybe not the hoodie style, too. But it's the same. Let's go with it, right? It's the same.
If I'm Evan Gossett, I'm like terrified.
I would be.
I'm like, man, this guy's red hot.
This
right
guy doesn't understand that he's not supposed to be playing this good right now.
now. All right, what's John gonna do here?
He's going to shake his head a little bit. I mean, he's got to half it, right? He's a click chipper, too, so maybe he's got something.
So that looked like the shake of the head where normally I would do this.
Yeah, but
since
today I'm not going to do that because it could do
it?
this.
Can you see
Yeah,
what I'm
absolutely. And Neil's like, I don't know what I'm going to do either.
And he just told Neil, he's like, normally I would just chip this in.
Yeah.
But
this
I
isn't
don't want to go in the water.
This is the whole all day when I'm back at the bar. But
Yeah.
here today, different proposition. Bryce waves like it's going to buy, even though he rolls up
different.
short of the hole.
A little bit different when it's not just a $5 miss.
Yeah. All right, gonna cut it back in, throw it out slow. I don't hate that at all. Bite, yeah.
Go in
Super
anyway.
spin.
Go in
Oh
anyway.
my goodness.
Oh
no! I did not see that going out. I did not see that rolling out. I thought he hit
There's
that
no
proper.
way I thought that was going in there.
Oh, my
Especially he has.
goodness.
I think he has super.
He has super bite. I mean, he hit it really soft. Don't get me wrong, but no, I did not see that going all the way through. I thought he hit a really good shot there.
I thought that was easily going to stop.
I thought that was a really good shot.
Oh,
man.
And Neil's like, now I only got to make up 4 more strokes. I don't know what.
Not once he clicks this in. Watch this. He'll click it straight in there for a par. Oh, it ramped.
Nice shot.
Oh, he's still. Jeez, John. Good Lord. And Neil's like, yeah, that's how I thought this was all going to go. I definitely don't get a stroke. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh. Are you kidding me?
What? Are those not 2 of the craziest pars you've ever seen in your life?
Pulls out his Aljaz luck card at the exact right moment.
Oh, my gosh. 2 of the weirdest pars you'll ever witness. Back to back.
Now we got a match.
Now it's a game. So despite what Aljaz said earlier, Neil is not down 4. He's down 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that was just an assumption based on
Neil.
Couple.
Got him.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Man.
All tied up on the Bryce Evan match. Nothing too crazy yet.
No shotties
This could
yet.
be some crazy. Let's get weird.
All right, Bryce.
Let's rip that super spin.
You want to show us how good you are at click chipping?
He's gonna.
Here's your chance.
Watch him full this. Oh gosh. Okay, fine.
Dang it.
Rip.
Dang it. I wanted him to really do something that I haven't seen before.
He showed Evan all he needed to see. I'm thinking. Oh, gap super though. That's less. Never mind. Not same club.
Maybe a low T gap super here.
Oh yeah. Got to be low.
Yeah.
Cut it way in. Throw it a little bit out. Gently. Yep. 74 in the jar. Nope.
It's really hard to judge that win.
Oh, for sure.
Because those low tees, I'm just like, is it going to backspin to the right?
Yeah. When it hits, which direction is it going to
Yeah.
go? That's a lot of what you need to learn with your Golden Sea out there in the stream world is not just how's my shot going to work, how's it going to hit, how's it going to do. No. That's still not good. That's still not good. But to finish the thought real quick, what's it going to do after it hits the green?
He got the beanie luck there.
Yeah, I still don't know if this is luck, man. You'll be able to touch the green, but I don't know if you'll be able to hold the green.
Oh, I think he's going to have no issues here.
Really?
Oh yeah.
So he got because he's got he's probably going to have some kind of 6 or 8 wood
Bryce
or
is
something.
100%.
He's fine.
Not going to have any.
He's
problem.
fine. You're telling me he's fine.
Yes.
Okay. All right. 6 wood. Okay, yeah.
I would even hit
distance-wise. That really ended up way too
I would
nice.
hit an 8 wood.
Why?
Well, just because I'm playing Evan, it gives me a better chance to make it. You feel like you have to make something when you're playing a guy like that.
Oh yeah.
But the 6th one was much safer, obviously.
Yeah. I don't know if that's the whole. I'm like, you know what? Let's get after this.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I got one good break.
Let's
I'm not going to ask for another one.
Let's
just go to the next hole. Yep. Sometimes you do have to just.
You split your 7s. They gave you a 3. They gave you a 5 rather. Double down.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to.
Just you know what? We'll just take that single win.
It's kind of like when the dealer has blackjack and you do as well. Like even money.
That's cool. I'm happy to have not lost that
even
one.
Money.
Live to fight another day.
Okay, this one shouldn't be. This is the same one that Neil and.
Is it? No.
Yeah, it's the same hole. It's just much.
Oh, the same hole. I thought you were the same setup. Okay, yeah, we're not in the same setup.
But not volatile for water like theirs was.
No, not unless you get hyper aggressive.
I'm going right once here.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, he's going full skis.
Full. Yeah.
Bite plus spin. Okay, good line. Had the right line idea.
You can just see.
Just another 5 yards or whatever. Yeah?
You can just see the thousands of games.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not when you just show up to
on how quick
on your 5th round.
On how quick he sets that up. You know what I mean? Like that was a no doubt. Like he knew that was going to come back to center.
Mm-hmm. John is trying to get the tree love. It's going to hop down. Is that
tree
not going to show it to
love,
us? Nope, didn't get the
tree love.
So there, Bryce tried to get love. He might click that right in there. I'm guessing that chipper wedge incoming.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going in, but I'm pretty sure he's going to do it.
Mm-hmm. He didn't go up there and not make it.
I wonder if he wanted that to be fairway.
I don't know.
I wonder if it matters.
With a chipper wedge, it probably doesn't.
Yeah. I don't think chipper wedge gets up, does it?
I don't know. I think he hit it last time, and that's why I think he hit it this time. No clicks. Okay. Yeah,
just don't putt this, John. It's not going to get there.
Got it?
Bang.
Yes, he did. Evan Gossett in the jar.
Nice shot.
Bryce says, nice shot.
I don't
Pops.
think anybody's going to be shocked if Bryce goes on top
nice
of
shot.
this.
Here he goes, 6
here.
iron, 2. 8 wood. That gets up?
Oh, yeah.
No shit.
I mean, I don't even click chip, and I know that's getting up. Ah.
Almost had another headphone throw. So down 1.
How many headphones does he have left?
Still the 2 he started with.
Oh, so he was 2 down to 1.
He recovered it.
Still
yeah,
at 2.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. John was smart. He did not putt that, so that's good.
Oh,
made the putt.
I thought he missed that.
Nah, dead center, buddy. It was not dead center.
I feel like if it was 5 feet longer, it was going right away.
Well, that wasn't, though.
Yeah.
All right, Bryce is going to have to find one here quick. You don't want Evan to get too comfortable here where a lot of times with these better players, too, is they get comfortable like that, and all of a sudden they get another hole out, right? And it's all the you haven't compounded the issue, but
yeah, they feel
you've allowed them to have comfort to be more aggressive in certain situations.
They also holdouts also feel like they compound, right?
Yes.
You make one,
yes.
and then boom, 2 holes later you made another one. You know what I mean?
Or there's an error by a player, and you see that error, and all of a sudden jar.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, I dropped the stroke. Oh.
Yep. No, I dropped 2.
I guess I dropped 2.
Guess I dropped 2. John Hellstein, center. Go in.
Go in, John.
Nice shot.
What a hell of a shot.
Neil didn't even see it.
That was a great shot.
That was a really
Come
good
on.
shot.
Oh, Evan coming to Shoddy Town.
Woke him up. He's woke up.
Yep. He's ready.
Medium 3.
And
Everything
you're exactly
you got.
right. Like I think he makes that chip, and it unlocks his. He gets into the freedom zone, where he can just do whatever he wants now.
Yep.
And I think he just took is this a 2-stroker? 1 stroke?
1 stroke. Both of them.
And we're kind of in the same spot as last game. I know it's only 1 stroke. But this match is over unless Bryce holds out.
Yeah, I do agree with you.
And he has a really good chance here, though. This is a really good look. I thought this should have had a release on it. Yeah. I mean, he thumbed that 102 and didn't get anywhere near that hole.
Aim high, going back on the chat, aim high, King of the Hill, Derek Trumbley. King of the Hill over Jeff Landon, sorry.
You're nuts if you don't think I'm going to be over there rooting for Derek Trumbley. He's such a nice guy.
Corey Neely, John Hellstein, I think you've corrected me earlier this weekend, and probably 18 times other than that too, that his last name is pronounced Hellstein. I don't know if that makes it more or less metal. Hellstein. I think Hellstein's more metal. It's like Jewish metal.
It sounds like a devilish.
Hellstein.
Sounds like a devilish Oktoberfest situation.
Hellstein. This does a Stein one does for sure. Yeah. Hellstein. Hello, Mr. Hellstein. Oh yeah, that's good. It's good. It's like a vampire movie. What do you need, Mr. Hellstein? Yeah.
I have a Stein at home that I got from my grandparents.
Oh yeah. So you got the flip top on it?
Yeah.
Nice.
It makes the noise and everything. Like you just
what?
Kink, kink,
yeah. Neil coming in good. Points.
I never thought it's weird because I never thought my beer needed a cover.
And yet you got one, and it was like, this is all right.
Maybe back then you did need a cover, though.
Well, true.
A lot less sanitary back then. All kinds of stuff in the atmosphere.
I'm not sure that they cared. It's a very safe shot from Evan right in the middle.
Yeah, that was nice.
Oh,
This is what Bryce.
What's about to happen?
I think we're going to get.
This is all or nothing, isn't it?
I think this is his safety
Oh, my
shot.
goodness.
No.
He's so mad he didn't make that.
You can't be that upset. Like you're literally you're
I don't
taking
think
a
he's-
lead into the last
I don't
hole.
think I don't think he's that mad. He's not taking a lead in the last hole, Jazz. He's losing. He needed that to make the stroke up. That's why he was mad.
No,
He's like, that was
sorry.
his chance to make the stroke up.
Sorry, I just totally
get your
guys.
S together, man.
Yep. Typical Al Jazz.
Whatever, Jazz. I can't believe
And
I
I don't think
that was
this,
a hell of a shot.
I don't even think this is makeable.
Yeah, he thought so too.
I think for Bryce to make this, he has to land fairway.
Yeah, with this much tailwind, absolutely.
He has to go fairway, rough.
Yeah,
And then,
probably, and then
land
sticky,
pin high
sticky.
with minimal backspin to curl it in there.
Yeah. So we'll call this a make 1 out of 1,000.
Yeah, this is not easy.
Albert down 1.
Yeah,
Nope.
and
he knows it. I mean,
unless Gossett misses this putt,
I guess, but I mean, there's a good chance that Bryce rips this one past, just because he's angry about it. You know?
He had to do that.
Yeah, and then the
And
love
now he's
ensues.
killing his Peg T Tour average.
Which only matters for slubs like me that get dropped on scoring average at the Peg tournament end of the year. Player of the year.
Right. Nice,
So Evan advances.
nice
Bryce, hell of a tournament for Bryce.
Another great one.
A real good showing to follow up to second place from Florida.
Another great one.
And then right back to Bear 18 for the purple champions.
Pink.
That's what I said. Yep, pink champions.
Wow, the rare Alja is correct.
Super rare.
It is.
Three. I don't know if Neil is still down one. Ain't great. He was even.
He's down about 2 feet from the rest of us.
Well,
but,
that's true too. Well, not John though.
No,
I saw
no.
Andy. I saw Andy Kuhlman, our producer, over there before this match, adjusting the camera down as low as it could go to make sure that these players were shown in their proper light. So kudos to Andy for putting in the extra time and effort on that one to get this all to line up just right.
I'd like to give.
Oh, he cut it back in.
I would
Okay.
like to give Andy some props while
so,
we're at it.
So
here.
we've got a chip and a very long fringe putt.
I'll wait till the match is over.
From a tied set of individuals. If Neil takes this, then they play more golf for the pink bracket championships. If John is able to make this chip and get a miss from Neil, he will win the Wisconsin pink bracket. First things first, don't put it in the water.
I'm pretty confident here. Not that he's going to make it, but that he's not going to.
It would be quite an aggressive
I'm
play
pretty
to get it
confident
past.
that he's not
But
gonna.
these clicks, man, I mean, it's just, I don't know him that well, I guess. But okay, that wasn't terrible. Give yourself the uphill putt. Al told me it was safe, but if Neil makes this, didn't.
Never even
a
the
chance.
hole, yeah. It was almost like he just hit it dead straight.
Yeah. That one he got out there.
Hey, buddy.
Jason Samota. Congrats to Jason Samota today for winning his first ever PEGT tournament match.
I think we have a pink bracket champion.
I was told. Somebody told me.
Oh, no, we have a tie game.
Tie. That's what I told you this.
All right, so the match is over.
Today.
The match is over, so I want to give.
That's a good comeback. He was down 2 at the turn there.
I want to give Andy some credit.
You do?
Yeah.
For what?
Because he never talks about it. Nobody knows about this, but he was a Halo.
He is a pro producer who knows exactly when he can mute one of his commentators.
He knew exactly what was coming there. That's funny.
Well played, Andy Coleman.
I shouldn't have prefaced it with he never talks
No, you should have
about
rolled right into it. You should have even said his name.
Yeah,
the second you said his name, you were screwed.
Oh, man.
Did I hear my name? Oh,
so
crap.
funny.
Mike, mute.
Oh, God. But anyways, he was a Halo World Champion.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
He's never going to tell you about that.
Well, neither are you, apparently. He got muted.
I got to use the bathroom.
Do it.
Okay.
Do it, yeah. We're in between. The days between for the Grateful Dead fans out there. That's where we're at in Golden Tea time. I think we've got Lemon and Evan working on getting dialed in here. Let's see. Let's see if I can do a quick check on the purple bracket. As my screen refreshes. Down. So we've still got. Okay, so Kirk Stimpert is the king of the hill. Took down Damian Sullivan, also on Bear Lodge. And I hear Jason Reeder and Kevin Lindsay just got called. And Damian Sullivan will play the winner of that match. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 left in the purple. Jason Reeder, Kevin Lindsay playing now. Then Damian Sullivan, then Kirk Stimpert on the top side again for the second year in a row at the Wisconsin Open purple bracket. If you remember last year, he took second to Pete Schmidt, if I remember right. Or did he win it? Craps, I don't remember. I feel like Bob Euchre out here sometimes. Hell, I don't remember. So tune into the pink here real quick until Lemon and Evan get a chance to dial their game up. And then I imagine after this one's done, this is a winner. This is the extra holes. Sorry, this is not winner take all. This is the extra sudden death. So John Hellstein has still got the advantage.
Has Neil done anything yet? He made it.
Made it. That might be it.
Did Neil already miss?
Neil certainly didn't look like he was.
He didn't miss yet.
He didn't miss yet.
But he knows he's going to.
He knows he has to not miss. Oh, boy.
You can tell he.
Yeah, he's like, crap. I just spent $5 on this.
Just make it, Neil.
Just do it. Just drop it.
Oh,
man.
Great effort.
That was really good. So John Hellstein is your pink bracket champion.
Yeah, I think
Wisconsin
so.
Open 2025. So maybe we'll.
And everybody thought it was
he
gonna
just
be,
called that purple bracket match too. That's too bad. I wish we could have that one on.
Everybody thought it was going to be
quad
Stark.
view. Did they? Oh, okay. So we got fresh palmetto. I haven't had a palmetto in a while. That's nice. That's a new one. Have been
Yeah,
a lot
it has
of
been a
rocky, a
while.
lot of bear.
That's been a while.
So let's be good.
Kind of has the
Good
Bahama vibe to it, where 17 and 18 can be interesting.
Yeah.
You know.
Do you know what time that vape shop's open?
No, but I can check.
So that pin tucked away on the right kind of negates any of the click chippy opportunities here, but these guys are still going to give it a good run from there.
I guarantee it's
like that. Let's see what Evan's able to do with this one. Same thing.
Closes at 10.
So 4 left in the purple bracket. Pink's decided 3 left, if I'm right, in the 3 left in the main.
Mhm.
So 7 golfers, 7 standing out of 120 whatever.
Yeah, Derek
and these 2.
Evan and Lemon.
Yep.
I'd really like to see Lemon win this thing, or Derek, or Evan.
I was like, wait a minute. We're narrowing down some things here.
Well, what's funny is, like I said earlier, I picked Evan. I'm really good friends with Lemon. And Derek's a really good story, and I'm friends with him too. So it's like,
yeah,
I can't lose here.
Everything's coming up Al Jazz.
Well, we're probably all in that same boat, right? We all like everybody.
But you just said you're really good friends with them all. I can't say that. I don't know Derek that well.
I
don't know Lemon that well.
I think
I
I'm,
do like him though.
I think I'm better friends with Lemon out of everybody here.
If you were ranking your friends,
I'm not saying
by main bracket participants.
I'm not saying out of everybody that's here. I'm saying out of these 3 players. I didn't know that at all because he never brings you up. Sorry, we were talking to Andy there for a second.
I really feel like Andy should be on Hot Mic all the time.
Yeah, he really should be. If Andy was on Hot Mic, you guys would.
So the thing is,
I think you would enjoy it.
Andy, as the producer, he has the ability to mute us if he feels that's the thing. We don't have the ability to. We don't have the reverse control.
As he mutes you.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Freaking puppet strings, man.
Yeah, Lemon is one of the
Just
guys.
pulling on the strings, man.
Lemon's one of the guys that I'm bringing to the Masters in.
Oh, nice.
Next month.
Congratulations on winning those ticks, bro. I know you've been trying for a while. You've been posting it since the blue board.
Well, I've won twice now.
Have you?
16 and 25, so twice in 9 years.
Okay.
And I know that that's not normal.
But you're happy about it.
Yes. And I don't want to rub it in anybody's face because I know people try it like crazy, but I feel very fortunate.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I said when I win the second time, well, I'm not going to go back. I'm going to just sell them. And as soon as I open the email, I'm like, I'm going to go back.
Let's look up some plane tickets.
I'm going again.
Let's look up some plane tickets.
Yeah, it's a great place to be.
Oh.
All right, get in.
Trying. Good cut. Good cut.
Lemon with the The rare baby blue balls, you don't see that a
All right,
lot.
I'm gonna give everybody out there on the chat and the stream a 30-second warning. I am gonna go check the number of likes we have on the stream right now and the number of people in the live chat. If those numbers are separate by like 100 people, I ain't gonna be happy.
Yeah, I feel like we should be doing better in that department.
Oh my!
We definitely should be.
That was close.
So anybody that's you late arrivers coming.
This is a relatively easy
coming
look
in
for this
because
one,
you
too.
know, okay, they got to be getting
Good
close
shot,
now. The finals have got to be right around the corner. Can we do some liking?
Ooh, snuck in. All right, Mischief managed for Evan there. He kind of came close to water there. He kind of came close to not making the putt. Landon almost came close to holing it-ish. And so, yeah, Mischief managed there. It's come out
Please do
even.
a little liking
All
here.
right,
These guys are 8.
30 seconds is coming in hot here.
8 shot points apart right now.
332 live chat viewers, 249 likes. Okay, that's pretty good.
So we should be at least.
That's closer than it was. But hey, that still means there's 75, 80 of you out there that have not liked the stream that could.
I bet Gino liked the stream as soon as he got on here. I bet
Absolutely.
He didn't even hesitate.
Gino loves the stream. Can you love it? We need a different icon.
Oh, in
to love
fact, now that I just said that, Gino says everybody should be jackhammering.
Wow.
The GD like button.
Wow. Aggressive. And accurate.
Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm going home. I'm going home to a James Hickey problem. I see.
Yes,
here.
you are. Yes, you are. You brought it on yourself. Thank you, Dangle, for the like. Appreciate it. Richard Swindell, I know for a fact I can't pull off a Sobel level of angry, right? I mean, although
there's no way you could.
We did have an interesting conversation.
You're way too nice.
Last night about in the various Golden Tee circles, right? The Indy group, the Minnesota group, the St. Louis group, et cetera, who in those groups was the fighter, like the one person you wouldn't want to tangle with. And that got some interesting discussion going.
I bet it did.
But one thing I was told, who said this to us? It was Brad Baird. He says, obviously, I am not the fighter of the St. Louis group. Okay, we all agreed on that. We definitely agreed on that. But what Brad says, but if you are past your tipping point, I am not coming within 100 feet of you because I feel like you're going to explode on somebody.
Or you might tip over onto me.
Well, ouch. Damn. Damn, bro. We are not that different sized. And I'm certain I have better balance than you.
Yeah, but what if I'm at a tipping point too?
I'll just let you tip, bro.
and then
you're on the ground.
You tip, and then I tip because you tipped.
Are you talking about tipping over, or over the breaking point? Back to the action.
I'm talking about physical tipping.
7. Okay, yeah, no, you're gonna fall over. You're done. I've seen the videos. Evan, trying to get that 7 to hop just
Don't
right.
hit the wood
did.
thing.
It did.
Oh.
Great shot. All the good bounces.
I felt like he had a chance to hit both those wood
Yeah,
lips.
absolutely.
Oh,
Most
I
importantly,
unplugged
though, he
myself.
hit neither of them. You did? What are you doing? Aljaz thinks something went wrong. Say something, Aljaz.
I'm pretty sure it did.
No, you're in. I can hear you. It's fine. There's loose chords in a setup like this are nothing to be worried about. He's going to go worry about it. I'm on my own. Aljaz is going to go be an AV tech, which is going to worry Andy. Rightfully so. Andy's got it. This is you wanted to prove you were going to tip over, I guess. All right. I think we're good now.
He offered me your rewards, and I was like, we'll save it.
Oh, Andy.
Way to save those rewards for a store you'll be at next year.
Yeah, my foot caught the cord, and
I've been
got the super unplug.
somewhat silently protecting my cord from your feet for the past half hour.
You were stuck under my chair.
I know. That's when I started. Good shot by Evan. Hunting those hole outs. Got to get that hole out.
Yeah, this
tie ball game. Looking for the advantage. Got
There's
to get that hole
definitely a
out.
lot of chances left.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Love Palmetto as a course for match play. It's really fun.
I think it's a really fair test since the tee change.
Mm-hmm.
The only one that's got everything you want. It's got the hard. It's got the easy.
The only hole I would take issue with is that tiered par 4. Oh, don't overcut. Okay. The tiered par 4 is a little much sometimes, depending on where it's at.
The triple tier?
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's okay. Right?
I mean, it's tough.
As long as you have all these other par 3s and 4s that are kind of easy-ish.
Yeah.
I think it's a really good balance, this course.
Yeah, you need a little power. You need a little finesse.
Like you can kind of cruise around. You might have to have 1 or 2 good shots, and then you get to the end, and it's like, okay, you really want to shoot a par round? You got to hit two
really good shots.
2 good ones at the end. Here.
Yeah. As much as I didn't like the old setup on this hole from the far right there, it was super tough, a lot. I liked it better than this, I think. Not because it got way easier, because it totally got way easier, but it's almost a throwaway hole.
I will say, too, I think this is the course that I have the hardest time remembering what the old tees were.
So this was the one that was like an 8-wood over the trees, 9-wood over the trees thing from way over on the right.
Okay. Got it. And is this the one that has... Is it this one and Bahama that have the back-to-back almost identical, like, drivable par 4s? Do they both have that? You know what I'm saying? Where it's like a 180,
yeah,
8.5.
I don't. I'm trying to remember, and I'm going to fail.
I feel like they not back-to-back, but like 2 out of 3-ish.
Yeah.
Ooh, Lemon.
That's great.
Probably going to chip this in.
This is
but
Chippy Train's coming in.
Evan can chip this in for sure.
Oh, they both went there with intent.
And Aaron Ketchum is watching with
bated breath.
Yeah, to see if he does. He's not going to click chip it. Okay.
Oh, another yard that's probably in because it kind of caught the fringe there a little bit.
He went with the old school customary chipping.
Mm-hmm. He heard Aaron that was
so did Lemon.
Giving him crap.
Oh,
about
man.
It. Oh,
Lemon
that went skyball.
Way overcooked that. And I talked about this earlier, and we all know how good he is, but I'm telling you, there's something with Lemon with the nerves, and I have a feeling that was the
That was a nervous one, you think?
Did you see how far he missed that by?
That was by a lot. I mean, it was an aggressive chip, don't get me wrong. It's not like he flew the hole.
He's one of the 5 best players in the world. Like, there's no way he does that at home.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
He gets a little,
gets a little in there.
I'm just shocked that he did that.
Crawdaddy, I saw your comment there. Why the matches from the purple aren't on the show? They called those just like a hair before this one, or before the purple one started, and since that was an extras, they weren't sure that they were gonna wait. Now, obviously, since it finished in hole 1, they should have waited. And it would have been awesome, but I would expect that the rest of the purple bracket will be on these stream machines going forward.
And Evan's really on one today. He's in a zone kind of
this
thing.
was the one I was talking about. This isn't too bad.
God,
tier on the top is always kind of rough, but
do you remember how easy it was during the qualifier?
Yeah.
Yeah, I still buried it.
Yeah. Oh no, he clipped the tree.
Oh, that's always a little bit of an issue here.
Yeah. The other one is if you turn it too much, right, it goes down to that bottom tier.
Well, and the worst part for Evan is he just gave Lemon the old.
Yeah, the old, here you go.
Hey, make sure you don't do this.
Yeah, right.
You know
Whatever
what I mean?
you do, don't do this.
And if Lemon went first, he could have been the one that hit the tree.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that made a big difference.
Absolutely.
There.
And now we're caught in between clubs, probably. Yep. Yeah, this is bad. Super spin, will that tailwind, would it spin back up the tier? I don't think so.
0% chance.
So he's going to have to baby this down.
Yeah. He's got super.
He's going to go too far.
Oh, it does come back up. Wow.
See? I know things sometimes.
I just didn't think it would with the 11.
I think the thing that happened was it hit and it bounced up.
It missed
on the initial
tier.
bounce and missed the tier.
Yeah, it missed it completely.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, now Lemon's got he's got 3 shots to hit to win this match. As long as
Brock, this is not the final. This is the 2-3 match.
As long as Evan doesn't hold out.
James Sick, you're not wrong. As soon as the end, once these weekends hit, man, my voice is paying the price. You should hear me at work on a Monday after one of these tournaments. My coworkers are just like, dude, what is wrong with you?
I don't know what he said, but
he said the beginning of day MVH versus end of day MVH are two different people. He's right. He's right. Those sound like two completely different people.
I was wondering if he was being specific because he loves to criticize my voice.
Oh, okay. No, he's found another target for the time being. Bite. Only bite there?
Yeah, well, he'll be back at it on Monday.
That's weird, right? Why was there only bite there?
Because he's up a stroke.
I know, but there was no danger. Okay, whatever. That's fine.
I just think he's trying to take this thing home.
Yeah.
I think he's putting the pressure on Evan and saying, Evan, you need to hold out to beat me.
Yeah, I mean, that's valid, but.
Yep. But yeah,
I don't think.
Why not? But you're right.
Why leave yourself 41st? You don't
why
have
not
to.
try to hold out again? Yeah.
Even just
when there's no danger.
Buy the kick-ins
like
when there wasn't any danger there. You just throw it out there, had the backspin, it had plenty of club.
And maybe
his landing spot where it was at.
Maybe it's
fine.
Lemon's way of dealing with his nerves because I know he knows it's a thing.
Yeah.
And Lemon is like,
I love
thank
this.
you so much.
Yeah, I love this.
Thank you so much.
He's going to hit something completely different than I would hit, but
wow, I wouldn't.
I would turn one right 9, right?
I would have thumbed a regular 9.
Yeah. Hey, worked. Perfect.
Doesn't matter to him. He don't care.
No.
Later.
Good job.
Nice run.
Good job, John.
Good job, John.
Any lies about me?
All of them.
Oh, a bunch of them.
Yeah.
We kept going.
We even said you were just as short as Neil was. Twice. So, yeah, I think this is turn one right? Oh. I guess you got to hold it.
I
maybe
really
not,
I don't know why they don't. Because they're better than me, I guess. But I really like the right once 9 iron.
Yeah. Even the distance seems like it's correct. But here we go. Oh, and
clearly, whatever Evan did there, obviously he didn't execute the way he wanted to. But clearly, whatever he did, he thought it gave him the best chance to hold out.
Yeah. So now the game's it's not over, right? But Landon has to water now to have a chance.
Unless his nerves jump up and get in the way, this is over. I mean, he can Kevin Lindsay this for the tie.
I was waiting for that.
For the win.
Oh, this is too cakey of a look, though. You can even set this on the bottom tier, and you're good. If it comes to that.
Yeah. I don't know.
Maybe
maybe not. Because this, to me, looks like something that Evan could make.
Okay, but...
So I think you have to be in eagle mode here.
Yeah. Fair enough.
That doesn't mean he's going to make it, but I think he could make it.
It's the right shot to stay on the top tier.
And it's
High
so
tee,
easy.
Yeah.
God, 17 and 18 were so perfect for Lemon in this situation.
Yeah. May as well rock it out. You got to try to make it.
Evan was hoping there was a 17 cross
there. Yeah. Rip a full or whatever. He's like, oh, hey, by the way, I tried to hold him in,
left
bro.
to right.
I tried to hold him in.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh my goodness!
Look at you.
That was helpful.
Look at you.
He's going to put him in though. Jeff Landon's going to win this match. Evan's giving it to him at this point. Didn't put him down the tier on purpose. Wouldn't have mattered if he did. But congratulations, Jeff Landon. Evan Gossett, third place finish.
And Lemon wins, and we aren't lying. Lemon.
Evan Gossett, third place finish to the Wisconsin Open. Congratulations on that run. Podium again. And we will have a repeat of our King of the Hill match. Derek Trumbley versus Jeff Landon. Jeff Landon's got to get him twice. That is something to come back and watch. We'll see you as soon as they start that up, guys.
That's going to be fun.
That's going to be awesome.
In the meantime, we need you to subscribe, like the stream.
Yeah.
You're on here because you're a fan. So if you're a fan,
be an actual fan.
Help with the likes. And then also, I think we have a link in the chat. Please vote for Golden Tee to get into the Hall of Fame.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
You can do that once a day. I know there's some heavy competition, but you can't win without trying, so we got to try. Lemon walked by with the fist bump.
Feeling good, see? Wins make you feel good, Jazz. Yeah. Wins make you feel good.
He's, people...
James Hickey said bank shot every time on that hole. The backwood bang every time, Al Jazz. Every. That's the word that was used, was every.
I think people tend to forget that when Stenmark set the record for consecutive matches won, he beat Lemon's record. Lemon was the record holder for consecutive matches won in Peg T tournaments until Stenmark.
That's impressive.
Beat it.
Very impressive.
Because Lemon used to just come here and operate the bulldozer.
Yeah.
And then he had kids. And now, like, he comes to this one because he can drive, right? And he goes to Worlds because it's the big money.
Sure. Well, it's the same reason a lot of people go to Texas tournaments, get the 2-for-1 there.
But outside of that, there's no motivation for him to go to the other tournaments. He's just not shine driven.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Tony Esposito, what happens if someone misses a putt? That's probably the most popular question we ever get asked on stream is what happens if somebody misses a putt and it's not theirs. If you miss a putt for your opponent, they get the stroke. It doesn't matter what difficulty level it was, easy, medium, hard. It doesn't matter if it went in the water when you missed it or down a tier or whatever. It counts. You putt that ball, it counts.
So we're going to just jump right into this, huh?
Yeah, they're firing it up.
And this is final.
This is final. So
all right.
Jeff Landon has to win twice against Derek Trumbley to take down the championship, or conversely, Derek Trumbley just needs to win one match here. He is one match away from a PEGT Tour championship.
I'm going to tell you something. And Derek's family members are not going to like this. But I don't know who's going to win. But I think we're going to have two matches here.
You think we're going to have two matches? Okay.
I don't know who's
Paul
gonna,
Taylor's behind
I
us.
don't know
He
who's
wants to know when's the last time a gloved player won any tournament? Or, like, Chisholm's taken down purples before, right? Pete Schmidt. Okay, the gold? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think there's been a gloved bandit win the first golden glove.
I think
copyright MLB baseball.
I think both of these guys are super nervous right now. Yes, he is.
Al Jazz has spent the better part of 2 hours convincing us that Jeff Landon is a nervous wreck every moment of his life, which I don't believe to be true.
No, not every moment of his
life. Don't
life.
believe to be true.
No, that's not what I
Hey,
said.
let me exaggerate for effect here. Don't get in the way of a good story. But Derek hasn't been here before, but he hadn't been to the round before this, or the round before that, or probably the round before that before either. And he has handled each and every one of them.
Okay.
I think, what did they draw here? Did they draw Rocky? Is that what I saw?
Can I defend
Basin?
myself?
Okay.
Can I defend myself?
He drew. No, yeah. See, you can't. You can't do it. You cannot do it. They drew Basin, which we talked about before. This is a course that you can very effectively use stouts on. So Derek's right where he wants to be.
My point is we know Derek's nervous.
I don't know anything,
This is a big
I haven't
deal.
talked to Derek yet. Should we go ask him?
It's a big deal for him. He's never been in this situation before. It doesn't matter. You could walk right up to him and he could tell you he's not nervous. He's nervous, right? Lemon will tell you that he gets nervous at these things, and he doesn't know why. So that's my point, is they're both nervous, right?
What if he's like Jordan Bennington? Like, he just looked at you and he'd be like, do I look nervous? What would you believe him? Maybe you'd have to do it. You have to see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And I don't want them to be, but at the same time, that adds a little something to these matches. Like
It's part of what this is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. He has the 7. He can do the ramp shot
Yep.
here. He
So
can try to get up
this
for that
is
chip.
It's like an A 1.5 roll.
Yep.
Let's see how he executes here.
It's just going to hit short in that fairway and just go shooting up. Pew!
2.5. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yep.
2.5.
Yeah, right.
I think
But
that was
he hit it a little heavy, I think.
I think that was too far out.
Yeah.
That's okay.
So we got another chance to see it. Got a breeze coming in.
Lemon
He's gonna do the
has
same
done
thing.
this today already and went too far out, so I think he's going to fix it this time.
Yeah, there's the bing, bang, boom, and you get up
And
for
he
the chip.
did fix it.
Yep.
Okay.
So if you're seeing people show up 2 under, 0 points on your 50-man tournament, it's something like that.
Yeah, I think he's.
This isn't bad though.
I think he's still in shoddy territory, but you can see how it can be 0. You could
Yeah,
go a
well,
little farther.
yeah. Because you can definitely get up into that rough.
Yeah, for sure.
Certain looks.
Oh,
good
Derek.
run, good run.
What a nice run.
Yeah, you're right. Just
He
outside.
is.
Just outside. Good call.
Right in it.
25 or more. Get your shotties if you put it in the hole. 80 or more, you got to be within 5 feet using IT's math.
Yep.
We won't go there because we don't know how it works. Nobody does. I need Nate Bargatze to say that.
Come
no
on.
one knows.
Come on, Lemon. Time to execute. There you go.
Did it?
There you go.
There's one. There's a lead.
So-
Derek, applause. Good
so,
job.
if I was right, and Lemon was a little nervous coming into this, because to me it looks like he is. I know. I spent a lot of time with him.
You know his looks.
And and but that goes a long way.
Yeah.
Of squelching that.
Yeah, it's like, okay, everything's working. We're good.
He might be.
Well, and
he
part of
might
that,
be in completely relaxed mode now.
So
because
the
he
other
made
thing,
that chip.
too, Derek, and we've talked about this before in tournaments, but Derek being king of the hill, he's sat now for an hour and a half. He's probably been off playing games, I'm guessing. But
So he has sat, but I don't feel like it's been as long as you normally would.
No, it's been quicker than usual. You're right.
Yeah.
The two sides of the bracket converged
They've
pretty
really
well.
been coming through this.
But he Landon is fresh off that match with Evan, right? He's just rolling right now, as far as.
Which you might say those two are best
consistency.
friends. You know, the Fox, Evan, Lemon.
Oh,
brotherhood. I guarantee
with
there
all due
was-
respect to Evan, he's the third wheel in that relationship. 100%.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, I got to be honest. It looks to me like Lemon has relaxed a little, and you should, right? You have a one-stroke lead. You just made a chip that is a little iffy, and you just proved to yourself that maybe I'm okay here. You know what I mean?
Got Damian Sullivan and Jason Reeder just got called to Machine 3, so that means Jason Reeder defeated Kevin Lindsay.
Oof.
That was
a little plus back.
little aggressive with the plus, yeah. But it's if the history at this point is any indicator, he ain't missing this.
So if he makes his chip, which,
John Rummel, I would
which
love.
he will,
Yeah, I would love to help IT
Something-
with the physics, buddy. But I don't. Sometimes it's just a bridge too far.
something tells me they're going to stay clean until 13. And that's going to be Derek's next best chance to get this back without holing out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
James
feel
Hickey's
like,
got a good point. Derek could just be at this point and be like, "Hey, house money, let
For
it
sure.
ride.
Yeah,
let it ride."
Yeah, you could have that going on too. I will say I don't feel like Derek has been like he's been playing clean, but he hasn't really been pin hunting like some of the other guys have been today.
Correct.
So
Like he's taking his opportunities to hit some aggressive clickers, but
I'm just
as far as actual actual shots, that's not the right
I
way to
just
put
hope
it.
that he knows the guy he's playing. He has to get a little more aggressive and start trying to hole something out here.
Yeah.
But do it without
Do it without forcing yourself into
Yes.
a dumb error.
Yes. Like like
yeah,
that one.
like he tried to play the cut in there, but yeah,
I
it
mean,
was
you
not a
got
comfortable cut.
You got a straight win there. You got to send in some kind of dart.
And they're offset. That sucks. But yeah, you got to really get after that one. All that green to work with too.
I mean,
Yep. Yeah.
right there. I mean, like.
But like you said, his
man,
method
That felt like it was really far outside for a second there.
went dead center. I don't know what you're talking about, Al.
But you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know.
You saw
Sometimes
the-
they look weird and
the
then they come all the way back.
starting pace,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Start line, yeah.
But to his credit, right? He's the one that's the king of the hill, and he's been using this strategy all day long.
Yep.
And he's standing. So hard to tell him to do something different now. But I hear what you're saying. Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't want him to never change as the competition ramps up. He might have to just
Well, and part of this
Turn the-
experience for him is
turn the dial on
figuring
the
out how to manage that,
aggressive
right?
meter just a little bit.
Yeah.
This has a chance. I mean, it's always hard to make something with a high tee, right? But this is probably the best.
I think it's the right way to go.
Best look you can get for it.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
nothing
the
wrong
distance
with that.
lined up and the wind lined up. That was a good set for it.
Nothing wrong with that. Okay, now we have. How's the show, Al? It's good. This has actually been very good, and I'm really happy with the timing of this whole bracket today. Steve, you've done a really good job.
Yep. Why does it say Landon Gossett when it's Landon Trumbley?
That's because Andy is probably playing Halo in there right now.
Oh, okay.
You remember he was world champ Halo 2008.
Oh, he was?
Yeah,
Oh.
well, he told us.
Gotcha. I'll just mess with you.
Yeah. But yeah, this has been a lot of fun today.
Yeah. Well, you're not entertained.
Definitely entertained.
Mm.
Definitely entertained. And I think that Derek has to turn up the aggressive meter to.
Yeah, well, Landon was very upset when he lost his first match, so I find it's going to be very hard for Derek to beat him, I think.
I
No, I'm done. I'm out of here.
Kind of agree. Kind of agree. All right, we have got Matt Van Hooser back.
I'm back. I don't have like Brandon Robinson. His lady friend was bringing him drinks, feeding him food, had him all serviced up.
I saw that.
Angie stayed home, which is fine.
I thought.
But I don't have that kind of support system right this second for the stream, so I had to go get my own beverage.
I thought she did that for just whoever was sitting here.
Oh, well,
and
maybe.
then I sat down and she disappeared.
Oh, I see. Yeah. No, I don't think that's a thing. I've not been in that seat, so I didn't.
If Lemon can't do this in the first, and he has to win twice.
Yeah, that's right.
So if Derek can't do this,
You think Derek's done if he misses the first one?
I'm getting a little.
Little.
I wish you would have said something.
Well, send Jesse a text. She got you that last one.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna do that.
Coming in clutch. Plus spin.
I got this too.
Oh, I see.
Reminds me of Jesse.
Does it? Yeah, I had a feeling that was probably going to be an issue for Derek. He was kind of between clubs with the plus spin. Trying to control that down was going to be an issue. He's such a confident click chipper with all that danger behind. Oh, Jazz. What the hell's going on right now?
Don't worry.
I'm not worried.
Outdoors only.
I'm not worried.
And I've had it for like 6 months. So that tells you how much.
Yeah. Had a feeling. So there's the click. That's what I was worried about right there. That's what I was worried about. Can that go long? That's going to make for a really long back nine is what that's going to do.
Okay.
It's going to make for a really long back nine for those guys.
So we'll have to see what they spin on the next one here.
Yeah, I don't want to completely cash it in this early, but yeah, I mean, it's 4 strokes before the turn. That's really a lot to
probably
do anything about.
4th or 5th
Well,
best
you were
player
saying
in the world.
You were saying that he hadn't been really, getting too aggressive with any of these shots. No time like the president to go balls to the wall right here.
And that's
get after it.
okay.
Who cares? It doesn't matter if you lose by 4 or 8 or 12.
And that's okay. Like,
Yeah.
it just doesn't, like, he shouldn't be criticized for that.
No, I mean,
It
you
just
miss
didn't
shots,
go-
right?
it just
People miss
didn't go
shots.
in.
He's made 300 of them today.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, he's
the one that
probably
doesn't go in, you can't feel too mad about. But
He probably missed a flight.
I've seen that happen before. I don't know if it's happening in this scenario.
I had
but
no idea I was going to win this many
I
games.
didn't think I was going to be playing this late, quite honestly.
Yeah,
Stu Fox was the original one of those in Detroit that one year.
Yep.
He had to cancel his flight and get a later one. Did still leave Sunday, though. He just got
It's
hustled out of
okay,
there.
and you can tell, you can see Derek's body language. He knows that, all right,
It's fine.
I get to play
It's
him
fine.
again.
I made one poor shot here. It's fine. I've got a whole nother game to do whatever.
And I can't think of anything that could really.
And sorry to cut you off, but when your consolation prize is you won second, if that's what happens, that's way ahead, right? But if that's the worst thing that's going to happen to you today, you're going to be okay.
Yep. And I just can't see anything. This course doesn't have the damage factor.
Okay. Yes and no. You've got
here,
the designer hole.
Well, he
the
could
designer hole's dangerous.
I know, but even if Lemon hits a bad shot there, par is the worst score.
Yeah, so you can get 2 there, right?
Yep.
So then you're to 2. And then you've got 15, right? You could potentially par 15, so that's 2 more. the kind of the double bulb thing. So there's your map.
Yeah.
Is it
That's what we need.
Is it tough? But
can we mix in a hole out in between?
Sure. See, so
and then it gets interesting, you know.
So you need a little help, absolutely.
Yeah.
You need to help yourself a little, absolutely. But it's not like,
you know. The goal here for Derek is he's got to do something soon here.
Yeah, if the ESPN bracket predictor was on here right, it'd be at 95%, absolutely.
Put
but
some pressure.
It wouldn't
on,
be at 0.
Put some pressure on. Try to put pressure on Lemon before you get to 13.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. Make him have to hit some tough ones here. I don't know why my chat doesn't want to refresh properly.
This has a decent chance.
Yeah.
Thinking this is a straight shot?
Not for stouts. Won't go far enough left.
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
And
I think you need to. I think you move it. I think you moved it a little bit left. See, he's gonna cut it back in there. Yeah.
Oh, he cut it.
He cut it back over there. Yeah. Try to get that taken care of. Brett Schumacher says he doesn't have the aggressive gene.
Well, he better find it. Because if this same scenario happens in that next match, that's his only option. He's going to have to start getting aggressive.
Yeah, he does have to do that.
And this, he should be using this back 9 as a practice session for getting aggressive. Because he has nothing to lose right now. Yeah, I think
actually, Stu's on the stream. He recounted the story for us quick on the
Oh,
chat.
did he?
Yeah. He had to beat Jerry Arney twice and then make the airport with Dino's help with 2 minutes to spare, he said. I'm sure that there's been no exaggeration out of that story over the course of 22 years, but it was still impressive, very impressive. And I just love that Stu was totally going to drop out of that tournament to go make that flight. And it seems like the hell you are.
Yeah.
You're going to win this tournament first.
Yep. Oh, man.
So let's see. What do we got on the right side? We can focus there until some action happens left ways. Got Damian Sullivan and Jason Reeder. Purple bracket 2-3. I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure Damian's on par.
Okay.
All right. Well.
And they're on Lexington. So.
I have to see what's going on.
So
here.
here's the design hole on the
here's the next
basket
best chance. Next best chance to drop strokes here. It looks like Lemon played the rock bounce on purpose, and it worked splendidly.
I think so. I'm going to check that. Andy Coleman thinks this is grand finals of purple, but that doesn't seem right to me. So I hear you. I see you.
The bracket doesn't lie, so I think Andy's right.
Well, we're going to just go look and see if he can't read or not, you know.
Wow, Derek went.
So if you look at the loser side bracket, you've got this match happening, and there's that stupid little trophy that Jason Reeder's got his name by. So if I look on the winner's side, then what happens?
Boy, I really like that, Derek. You might see Aljaz doing that in the future. That was interesting.
Now you got there we go. Kirk Stimpert's on the top side still. See. So, yes, 2-3, Jason Reeder, Damian Sullivan to face Kirk Stimpert on the top side, who's walking past us right now with a strut that exudes King of the Hill.
And he can't stay too late because he has to teach tomorrow.
Oh, he can stay as late as you want. His students know what's up.
You did not avert your eyes.
Apparently, I didn't pay him the proper amount of respect.
That's not. I didn't know what it was.
It's what's going on. Have you done this island shot over here, Aljaz, on this hole? CJ did that earlier, and I was like, I've never seen anybody ever do that in my life.
So I did it in a match today, and I'd never done it before.
Oh, that's a good time.
But it was just because I knew I needed a hole out, and if I went there, the wind was straight.
Yeah. That's the only reason I could figure you would go there.
It was against
to try
Haas.
to make that run in.
You know, so. No, that was in St. Louis, Andy.
Here comes click chip. Oh, another yard and a half. That would have been interesting to see.
But I like that, right? Because
that's an aggressive shot for him, right?
We just said he has a free runway to kind of practice being aggressive.
Yeah.
And I felt like that was an aggressive shot.
I do. Get up. Oh, nice run. Nice run, Damien. So we said in the pre-pod on Gino's TG podcast that Jason Reeder was the pick for Group 7.
Yeah.
And he's cashing in on that estimate right now, although I don't know if there was any Group 7ers
That guy does not get enough credit. Like,
he's really good. He just doesn't play enough that anybody knows it.
he just
He's super
keeps
good.
showing up and doing it.
Yeah.
And I think he only plays this tournament. Sometimes
Yeah.
he sneaks down to Nashville.
Once in a while, yeah. I've seen him at, I don't know, maybe I've seen him at St. Louis once. I don't know for sure. But, yeah, he's just, stays in his home area here in Wisconsin and
And I
kicks
think-
butt when he's here.
I think because he's a Brewers fan, people just forget about him.
Spoken like a true twin. Because as long as Jeff doesn't put this in the water, which is exactly why he turned one
Love
left
it.
and nunced it up there, that is a pro move.
That's
He's
how
going
you-
to give Derek his putt,
You can-
which
now
is
you're-
also pro
Now
move.
you're starting to see the.
That's also a pro
You're
move
starting to
because
see the pedigree of somebody that won 29, 30 matches. in a
yeah,
row.
yeah, that was super smart. You can have this stroke, buddy. It's fine. He's passed both the holes we identified as potential swingers, so there's nothing where
There
you're going to
really
lose.
is.
You're not going to lose 4 strokes in these last 3 holes. You're just not.
17 is the toughest thing left, and it's almost never really that tough. So I don't know what could
Well, and at this
possibly
point,
happen
with the
here.
setups now, even on 17, if you miss, it's usually par not bogey. So unless something really wonky happens here, and I mean really wonky,
Wouldn't it be fun to watch?
we'll be watching more golf.
Wouldn't it be fun to watch Derek pull out 3 times though?
It would be awesome. I would love that.
Come on, Derek.
Got to start with 1, right?
I
like that line.
I like the, oh man,
he gave it a run.
Oh. So I think that he, and I don't think it takes a rocket scientist, even though you are one, Matt, to figure this out. But I think he kind of knew, like, hey, I'm going to dial up my aggression here. and-
He knew from the moment that we talked about it on the par 3 that Houston, we had a problem.
Yeah.
Okay?
No, but I mean, you can tell he's kind of dialed up the.
He has.
Let's try and snap.
Let's
this
have some fun
in there. Yeah, yeah.
Take the reins off a little bit. And he's got a game to play with, so it's okay.
IT bite. I really like this.
Yeah, yeah. Plus spin.
You want this to land
Big
about
cutter.
at
That's the cutter
hole.
got it. The cutter got him. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Great putt by Damien there. Great putt.
Yeah. I'll pay you for it. You already have one.
This guy, man. His wife brings you drinks. He goes, gets you drinks. What have you got over the Vanias?
Discord.
Oh, my gosh.
It's a community.
I guess, but
It's a community.
how many people have you brought drinks for?
This weekend?
Yeah.
4. I know you don't believe that, but it actually.
No, I was just going to make you name them or something. Find out who was more important than me.
can't do that.
Okay, okay. He didn't have his money sorted out. The beer's already here. See?
I'm taking it off your.
Oh. I think we had a Discord bet to be paid.
Thank you, sir.
Jason's thinking really hard about this one, making sure he gets it. Medium 10.5 is not. Oh my goodness gracious, that was aggressive. Medium 10.5. Had to have it all.
That was the rare. It didn't look like he hit it 143. But
Did not.
But it read 143.
Yeah, it did not look like a proper hit, if you will. All right, so we get 18 more for all the marbles on the main bracket side. And while we're waiting for them to do what they need to do between matches and get logged back in, we'll finish up this purple 2-3 match.
The only reason that I don't want Lemon to win is because I like to see Lemon, and now he's definitely not going to have to go to any tournaments. until Dallas because he's already in the
Yeah,
player of the year bracket.
That's true whether he wins or loses this game.
Exactly.
He's in.
I mean, it's true either way. You're right.
1,500 points no matter what.
You
Right?
know what?
Second place, 1,500, right?
You know, and two, it's like, ooh, I might see Lemon in St. Louis.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And I'm still, like, literally no rooting interest. Like, I'm just like, it would be so fun to see Derek win this thing.
Yeah. I agree.
And I think it'd be fun to see Lemon get back to where he once was. You know, before Stenmark came and plowed down all his records.
Yeah.
And you know Stenmark's watching. And you know he's rooting for both these guys too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go use the bathroom quick.
All right.
I think it's a good idea since we're in a little break here.
Yes, a break. We might get Ben to fill in for him here quick. He's got to go. Or Kevin, I don't know. Kevin's doing his thing, but tie game going into 17, Lexington Stables. This match on Lexington, minus any holeouts, could last all night long.
Hello, friends.
Hi, Ben. Ben Vania joining us.
How you doing?
Maker of his second consecutive main bracket cut. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. Unfortunately, I went 0-2 this time.
Yeah, that's how the other half lives, you know.
Yeah.
Don't just magically make cuts and start
No.
going on runs immediately, like some people did.
Yeah. 8 of us have to go 0-2.
That's true.
know?
That's a whole quarter of the field. So,
yeah.
Let's see if Damien can get this 9 wood to get far enough left.
Oh, yeah.
Cosmo, that's really tough to fight that much breeze.
Ooh.
Don't stymie. Okay, it's a chill. It's
right.
not great. They both have like kind of not comfortable shots here. Let's leave it at that.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how Damien's click chipping
We're
is.
gonna
or
find
if he
out. I
is.
don't know if he is even one. No. Okay, he's counting him at least. That's a lot of left 10's a bunch, and there's water behind. Is dangerous. Is dangerous, and that might be it.
Ooh.
Because see, the problem is now Jason knows that he doesn't have to make this.
Run it back.
That's the problem.
All right, Algiel's coming back.
Oh, nice talking to you, Ben. Made it anyways, so maybe it didn't end up mattering.
I appreciate
but,
it. Thank you.
Yeah, that was just a bad spot to be in there. Bad spot to be in. Well, this is probably about as bad as it can get on this hole.
Yeah, I always like to thumb this, and I feel like this.
This isn't it,
thumb
yeah.
this,
Yeah.
But, you know, it doesn't even be 3-stroke lead. It's like.
No, that's what I said with the last one there. Damien kind of was aggressive with his chip as they were tied. Again, good
Nice
shot.
shot,
Good shot by
Golden. Nice
Jason.
shot.
And so you're right. Part of your math there could be, hey, maybe I don't be super aggressive here. Yes, I'm going to lose a stroke, but I take that and try to make it up here because that chip was a very low percentage chip that he had to hit on 17.
It's so much easier to hit these greens when you have a 3-stroke lead. You know what I mean? Like,
yep. It sure is. So Pine Coast is what we've drawn for the finals, the grand finals of the gold main bracket.
Fun.
Whatever color you wish to use.
Fun. This will
be a fun one, yeah.
I think this is.
So
I mean, outside of Bahama, like, I think this is fun because it's not the hardest course, but it has a couple holes that are super.
It's got a couple places that are
high
tricky,
risk.
yeah. And you've got potentially hole 4, right, which could be not drivable for a
3.
Thank you, 3 for a non-wind ball player, non-distance player, and Derek's stuck to it. Right, he's got his breezes out, so he's there. He's set.
Yeah,
Lemon does have Cosmos out, so this next hole could be a swing hole potentially.
I think it's
depending on the setup.
advantage. I think it's advantage Lemon for obvious reasons, but also for now he's kind of settled in. You know.
Well, he's mitigated the loss right from before. So, and here we go.
And
Exactly what I just said. Right, this Stouts can get there. I think. Somebody tell me if they're not, but
yeah, that'll definitely get there.
The Cosmos definitely roll up there.
Definitely going to get there, but Lemon is definitely going to be a lot
Look at his
closer.
chops, right?
Oh boy,
Yeah. No,
get over
that's
that.
gonna be all right. That's gonna be all right. Okay, that rolled up there pretty good.
And the 155, nice. He really needed to get into the 150s there, and he did.
Yeah.
Lemon might do the pound roll. Yep.
Yeah, I think it's a straight.
Get over that. If he gets over that, he gets a lot closer.
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's exactly right.
Big putt here. Nice. Nice.
Tony Esposito wants to know what the P
That
after
goes
the
a-
club means.
That goes a long way for
Yeah,
Derek.
it absolutely
and
does.
his nerves, making that right three,
Absolutely.
74-footer, that it just tells him, hey, maybe I'm not.
Yeah, those are plus spin, like Steve Bigger said. They also have S. Those are super spin. So if there's nothing back there, it's I'll say regular spin, whatever you want to call that. And then plus is a little bit more, and then super is more than that.
Here's what I don't want to happen. I don't want to see Derek's choice of balls here be the reason he loses because of that peninsula hole.
Oh, yeah.
Hole 11, is it? Where you have...
Oh, we're going to let Jeff take Jeff's shots.
The one that didn't used to be drivable, but now it's drivable every time.
Peninsula hole. 15?
No, I think it's like 11. In the chat, let us know. You guys know what I'm talking about. It's usually a high 8.5. And if ball choice ends up costing us the match, that's too bad.
That's a thing.
So let's root for a Derek hole out before we get to that hole, just so that doesn't happen.
Well, what if Derek holds out before we get to that hole, and then it doesn't matter?
That would be fun, too.
Okay.
I think any hole out is fun.
Hole
right?
outs are fun.
Yeah, we're just going to enjoy that. So let's... But it just dawned on me that it could be a Lemon reachable situation and not reachable for Derek, and I just don't want that to be the difference.
I'm not sure. Oh, now I know which one you're talking about. I got there. Okay, yeah, I see you now.
That would be a bummer. That would definitely be a bummer. All right, Derek, really good look here. I think that Lemon is going to thumb a high 3-wood.
Oh, we're predicting shots now? High 3? That seems like a bit much. I mean, the high you want to get over the trees, but I think it's high 4.
It's uphill. He can pull it to the back of the box.
Yeah. If you're looking for just a straight thumber, or just a non-pullback thumber, then yeah.
Oh!
Go!
What a run.
Yow.
Nope. He's going to do the pullback 4-wood.
Cuddy.
And it looks really good.
Right. Goodness gracious. They both put on the same line past the pin there. They both missed that by the same amount.
That was fun.
Cool. That was two really good shots. Two completely different shots.
IT.
Similar results.
Closer to IT. Can we please get more holes like that? Because that was fun. This is also fun. I mean,
yeah, this is with the elevation. The spin on this is different to control, but I think you can just run something back there, land it about halfway between.
He's going to
the
do
bunker
a push,
and the
push shot here.
Pin, and then let it ride back, just like that.
Nice.
Yep, good run.
Well executed.
I like too that with them both using different equipment here, that you don't necessarily get the same. You're not going to have one person reading speeds off of another or lines off of another to try to copy stuff out.
That's not going to happen.
That's out the window.
Yep.
You got to hit your own thing now.
And throw that away.
I like that.
Man, a couple good up. That was. It's funny. That was almost the exact same thing as the hole before. When I asked to see it again, and it was an uphill.
It was.
Take runs at the hole.
Yeah. You asked, they answered.
Yeah.
That's the fastest response time you could hope for.
Can we do some more?
Not getting greedy now. I liked the old tee box, the previous tee boxes on this one better, where you could go down to the bottom and run this one back.
And I know we talked about this earlier. I'm just worried we lost the old courses.
We did. They're gone.
I think we did.
We did. But yeah, the fairway that's down the left side that's lower than the rest of
So
them.
how about this? When they
was
go to
awesome
the
for this.
dynamic tees and they start to mix them all together, will the old ones be part of that?
That's a good question. I don't know. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
It's true because the reteeds, I mean, they do have the circle.
There's a guy about 6 feet away from me that could probably answer that question.
You could try to squeeze blood out of a turnip.
But if he told me the answer, I'd still be like, well, we'll see.
But yeah. What we'd really like to do is this, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Love you, Kevin.
I promise you that we will announce Worlds by January. You promise? Yes.
It did. It was January 37th.
Good job today. Hey, can you? Let's just do it anyway.
Let's do it. Yeah, let's go.
Hey, Kevin.
Thanks, buddy.
Can you answer a question for me? When did we lose the original courses altogether? And it's a two-part question. When you go to dynamic and all the tees get mixed together at the end of the year, will the old tee boxes be
on the reteed courses?
Yes. So they should all be mixed together.
Ooh.
The original courses are now the A set. Like the first set. So like the first season, the original tees. Second
It'll go
season.
back to the way it used to be.
Right, but there's a third season that still has, when the next season comes out in May, it'll be all new tees on the retees.
And then when they're all mixed together,
then you'll get the first ones back.
It will include the old
All
ones.
right,
as
well, hey, there you
that's
go.
going to be fun.
That's cool.
98% sure.
So if you think you lost,
and there's the part I was talking about earlier.
So here's where everybody's going to scream at me in the chat though about this, right?
Hey, love you, buddy.
I
will.
Figure it out.
Did they lose it off the carousel on the legacy machines? I don't think they did. You can still play these on the legacy machines.
Yes, but you get this.
Right.
You don't
get the old version.
There
But
is-
now
there's
it's going
no
to mix
two
together.
versions.
Yes, right. There's only one version.
Yep.
Not like last year where I think they lost Cumberland and Kangaroo off the carousel last year.
Yeah. So this one.
So this is different than
this
that.
one is. These courses are a point of contention for the home edition because, like, if I play Palmetto, and then I want to play it again, I automatically get the new setup. But if I play Bear or these three, you have to fill up that 20-man contest.
Like that way. I see.
Because it's still set on
Still in the old way.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So Derek left that one a little short, and it might, well, he chips them anyways, but it's one of those, I don't know that it's a putt because it kind of rolled into a weird spot. And on the right screen, we've started the Purple Bracket Finals, Kirk Stimpert versus Jason Reeder, who play with each other quite regularly.
Yes.
Both Dukes of Sussex, although Reeder chose not to wear his shirt today. See what I'm saying? It's kind of on that weird line there. I don't know if it's a putt or not. He's
I
gonna
think,
putt it.
Reeder,
I think it is.
I think Reeder outgrew his shirt.
He's wearing a medium.
Wow.
Okay,
come
so
on,
Derek is going to chip this because it was close. I get it. I get it.
It's not close.
He's obviously very
Matt, it's a putt.
You didn't see it come in. You were too busy talking about tees.
Yeah, but I saw where it was sitting.
He put it in the hole, which is the important part. They're all tied through
it
9.
Doesn't matter
That's
now.
the important
All
part.
of it doesn't matter.
Good job by Derek. Regardless what Al Jazz tried to do to you there.
Great shot. Well, no, and there's some people that maybe he's more confident with that, and
Right.
that is like putting. To him.
That's right.
So,
that is right.
And that's okay.
Get everything on that one.
A little
And he
whippy
did.
here.
Nice.
Okay.
And yeah, it's, as I started to say, Stimpert, Reeder in the Purple Bracket Finals. Stimpert's king of the hill. Reeder has to win 2 time.
Yep.
And they are on Safar Dunes. Was sad to lose the drivable look on this hole and on hole 4, but if they're back in the mix later, that's cool, I guess. But those were fun.
If Kevin's, well, and like I said, that's why I said we're going to ask Kevin, but we're still not going to.
Oh, I'm glad you asked him.
Believe him until we get to those days.
You gotta start with an answer, and then you
But at least
work
we,
your IT
at least we know
logistics
what
from
they're
there.
trying to do, and that would be really awesome. I hope they do mix the old with the new.
Brad Stewart, lock conditions coach from yesterday, 10999. If you want to play yesterday's qualifier on your PGA machine in your bar or in your home, bring up the select number of players screen. Don't actually select the number of players, but bring that up. Hit your keypad. It'll show up with a entry screen.
And
10999 done, and you are
you get a 1099.9.
9999R. But you bring that up, and you can play the qualifier conditions that were played yesterday.
Here it is. And it's, oh my gosh.
It's everybody day, yeah. It's everybody today.
And I guarantee Lemon was thinking about what
Dear
I was
Lord,
thinking about.
yeah,
and
let
he
me
was
get
like,
mine
if there's
there,
a
yeah.
win in the face, I think I can pick one up here.
Yep, but no, this is all day, every day.
Wow. This is maybe the shortest I've seen it.
It's pretty short, especially with that much of a tail.
Surprised he's still not going backspin.
Yeah, a little bit. But with that 8.5, if that's what he's using, I mean, that can tend to skip out on you, right? If you hit backspin, it jumps and
does that
it's
with
farther
bite.
away.
You can do that with bite. Nice shot.
Yeah, that's good.
Good job. Really good job. Lemon is forced into backspin because of the wind, obviously.
Yeah, but he can hit 4 wood if he wants.
Yeah. He could hit 5 wood.
Yeah. Do you leave it left?
He does the control.
Do you leave it left? Okay, no. Fringe bounce, though.
Oh,
Fringe
man.
bounce. It's all right.
But he does the control palm 3 wood, which can't blame him for that.
And
Because
then confidently knocks that one in.
Because that's one he could miss a little bit and it still
Yeah.
gets there. That's why he did that.
Yep. So.
But if you hit the 5 wood, you have to max it.
Yeah.
I thumbed this one. I thumbed a medium tee on this today for the first time ever. It takes a special set of circumstances to be able to do that. Because, obviously, they're not going to do that. But nice shot, Derek. Okay.
All over it. Nice.
Nice shot, Lemon.
That's
yeah,
what
I'm trying to think of our next real big point of contention here. Maybe like
17?
16.
Yeah, 16, 17. I think those last 3 really are where some action could happen, I think. Minus the just
I think
absent-minded whoopsie somewhere.
I think this would be an issue if somebody had to be aggressive, but neither one of them do yet.
Well, there's that par 3 as well that has like the bunker in the middle and has a very steep slope. That one is the same way. It's like if you want to be safe with it, it's easy to be safe with it. But if you have to be aggressive, then it can get dangerous.
You're right. That one does have some really. They're not bad setups, but they're setups that can get you.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
It absolutely does.
Like you think it's easy, you do this, and boom, all of a sudden. It's
Slides back in the water or the bunker, and you're like, oh no.
Yep. For sure.
Art to Freeze made fun of me for making a tax joke with our 1099 business. You made the joke. I just followed it up. But I'm the one that got the text.
Well, he pays more taxes than I do. I can promise you that.
Right. Yeah, well, you and me combined, man. Jeez.
Mm-hmm. I feel like Lemon is in.
Just a.
I'm just going to
zone?
shoot. I'm just going to shoot par and wait for you to do something, Derek, that you shouldn't do.
Unless he sees a look that shows up that's just like, this is juicy.
He's still going to try and pull out, but he's definitely not going to put himself at risk.
Correct.
So this is the one we were talking about. I think you have to have the tee box from the right for it to get real volatile.
Yeah. As long as you don't go long in the bunker. There we go.
I don't think this one can be that bad.
Not bad. That bunker back there is deceptively deep, especially coming back to the downhill. And then once you go off the front lip, if you happen to pull one back, then that gets dicey really quick.
And
in
I
that
don't
water,
know
but
their.
That's not what's happening here. So
I don't know their wedge situation. I think Derek has the lob.
Sand, I think, maybe lob.
I
know he has the sand.
I think one of them has the lob.
I've seen him hit sand already this round. So. Ooh, Jason Reeder.
So this is interesting, and I'm embarrassed that we didn't come up with this when we were thinking about the next potential damage hole.
When I said the last 3 holes, that's what I meant. Last 4 holes.
The last 4 holes. But this is not that bad.
This is of setups on this hole. This is welcome.
So this hole's-
although for a stout, for 382 stouts, is this? I mean, is this kind of on the edge?
This hole is always offset, and it can.
Yeah.
Sometimes that offset can be much bigger than this,
Yeah, you get parked behind those trees.
and
sometimes.
the wind can be much.
Is this? I mean, like, you have to really he has to smash this, right?
Ooh, he didn't.
Get lucky.
That's it.
See, I was worried about the distance there.
That's
such a small area to hit.
That's too bad. I think there's like a 0% chance Lemon has a problem here. Yeah. That's too bad.
Yeah, I mean, right, drain this, go down one.
Yep.
That's the plan right
Give
now.
yourself a chance. Very makeable for stouts.
Especially with his ability to chip these. I mean, it's been very impressive all day long. Trying to get those clicks in. Tied after the turn on Sahara. Purple
Wow,
brackets.
look at Derek's got that. He's got that click chip eye. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Good effort. Good effort.
Man, the first half of that shot just looked
Mm-hmm.
like it really was tracking.
All right, so down 2, 3 to go. So, yeah, the plan's exactly what we said before, though. You got to hope for something 16, 17.
Yeah, we hope something's going to happen here.
This is not the look you wanted.
This might be.
That's probably one of the easier looks you could possibly ever get on this hole.
And I think we saw this earlier in a ship match. This might be the best look I've ever seen on this hole.
This is great. And if you have a tailwind on this hole, you can actually get up there and try to drive the screen at 419.
It's really good for Lemon to stay where he's at. It's also really good for Derek to try and make it.
Yeah, it's a makeable look. This isn't like a scary look.
Man, this is crazy, like how good this is.
Gotta get up there. Just send it. I think that 10.5 is the one. You get to have that that height on your shot.
Well, this is still clean, but you're going to get a long skip. So the only option here is backspin.
I don't like that.
Well, no, I meant if he did the 8.5.
Oh, yeah. I don't like backspin on this hole unless it's overwhelmingly necessary. I just missed his line
You
there.
got the accidental
just
cut.
missed the line,
Yep, you got the funk on that. I mean, that setup was so good.
It was juicy.
I mean, Lemon thought about that for like 0.2 seconds.
Quarter of a
maybe?
second,
Yeah. Well, the setup helps too. It's easy to be dialed in on that.
Good make. Good make.
All right, big time crosswind. In between club shot here, please.
Kirk just made that. Yeah, that'd be nice. Nope. Although you could have a clicker in his bag here. It's possible.
So now that I say that about the earlier Haas match, I'm pretty sure this is the exact same look.
Which Haas match?
It was probably an hour and a half ago, and I'm pretty sure this.
Thank you.
Yeah, Haas Albert.
Don't know. So that's not great. He knows it. I wonder if Derek has a clicker for this distance. We're going to find out, I think. He's shaking his head no because there's so much elevation that math doesn't work right. I don't know, but
I wonder how they do that math.
I don't know.
Do you add it? Do you take a click away when you're downhill like that?
they probably just shake their head at like that. And
James Hickey might be able to tell me that.
He might, yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
good run.
What an effort.
Yep, I think it was the right shot. That was a good shot.
What an effort.
And you make that, and you get Lamb to slip one by here, right? And all of a sudden it would have been even.
That makes me happy. Derek's like, I'm not going to go down
giving
swinging.
up. Yeah, let's go. So here we go. He's got the tee box. He's down 1 and 18. And 18 can be, it can be difficult.
You got to hope to be behind the tree, I would think. You can overcut this into the bunker from this tee box.
All kinds of things that can happen. It's not the tree look; it's the open look, so that's less adventurous.
Lemon can hit a 180.
Yeah, now it's a hole out look.
I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen.
Now it's a must holer.
This is over
Think.
unless Derek makes this.
Yeah, the other tee box would have been much more interesting.
No, if that you flip that wind around and it's
Yeah. Let's see what kind of mustard he can put on this thing. 4 backy, cut. It looks like he wants, which you would need to because this is a 5.5 wind.
Come on, Derek.
Put it in there. This is kind of far. He's gonna have to pop this pretty good, I think. Yeah, he did. He got all of it and overcut. It was
But that's okay.
It was an aggressive play.
That's
it was
okay
a
'cause he
properly
had
aggressive
to, yeah,
play.
it's okay because he had to do that.
Yeah.
Like you can't.
There was no good that was going to come of being 10 foot below the hole.
Nobody can criticize him for what just happened there.
No. I mean,
he has to do that. He has to try.
He might still make this thing. Who knows?
I hope he does.
I hope he does too. I hope he
Make Lemon
drains
make
it.
a
Make Lemon make a putt.
Lemon make a putt.
Not that he won't. Not that he will. But make him make it. Shake his hand. Need to play more golf or take second.
I'm gonna have to sign off once this is the main bracket match is over. I have to use the bathroom, and I also.
You look pretty sleepy.
Do I?
You do.
I don't feel it, but that gives me a good gauge on how I should spend the rest of the night. Come on, make it.
Oh, he almost did.
Nice shot.
He almost did.
Man, so proud of him. Man.
Yeah,
He
what
really,
a great day.
Your 2025
Wisconsin Open champion Jeff
Landon. Awesome.
Awesome
He's
matches.
back. He's back.
What steady play.
Wow.
And congratulations to Derek Trumbley for a great
Derek
run to
Trumbley
finish
with
second.
an
That was amazing.
unbelievable run.
An amazing run. And
oh, man.
great competitor
the
that
fans
he is.
have got to love what they saw
That was
today.
great.
That was fun.
Thanks a lot for hanging in there, Al.
Yeah. I had a lot of fun. I got to sign off because
He's got all of the bios
got other
happening
stuff
right now.
to do, and I
we got purple bracket finals
talk to
happening,
Lemon and
though.
Derek.
You know me. I'm going to give love to the purple bracket guys.
I don't have a problem with the purple. I just
No, I'm not saying you don't.
Didn't
I thought
think-
you were already gone. Hell,
didn't think
Heck,
one of
he's
my
gonna
good
call
friends
you.
was gonna win here.
He's already getting phone calls. He's already getting calls from James Hickey. Welcome to this half-hour conversation. Oh, Jason, it's a terrible putt. Yeah, he said, "What the hell happened to that thing?" All right. Oh no, no. It was all going well competitively, and then the putt bug jumped up and got him. Jesus, what did you do to this thing, Al? Oh my! He did. The microphone looked like a dang candy cane. Twisted all around. All right, so 21 for Reeder right now. Purple bracket finals. 22 for Still. Oh, so Reeder was winning going into that hole, and then he had that little putting snafu. So now Kirk's up 1 with 4 to go. And if he wins, he wins the purple bracket and yet another.
Click chip on that?
What's that?
Does Kirk click chip normally?
Yeah, I don't know. And Steve Zaski joining me in the booth.
First time
Appreciate
ever.
that. First time ever. We'll see how it goes. We run this operation at a high level of quality, so
why am I here?
You
then?
need to get your stuff together. Let's see. Well, we got a table over here to contend with to our left. Or is it your left? There we go. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I'm the only one on camera.
It's fine. It's fine. No problem. My chat window out here. Yep, lots of love. Urban, hey.
I think he's got this one.
Mr. McClellan will like to say hi. McClellan.
Sure yeah, he loves me.
It's true. No, came out soft. He had the straight pullback and out, so it kind of took a lot of that off. Sand chips for both. Jason, he's 20, not 21, so he's down 2 now. Now he's down 1.
Ooh.
Now he's down 1.
He's been a buzzsaw in the last 3 or 4 rounds I've been watching.
Reader has?
Yeah.
I believe it. So now he's got the tee box. He's got 3 to go. And he needs a stroke because of his. He had a mental lapse there, is all I'm going to say. His putting, he had a mental lapse.
Well, you can do that when you're playing your playing partner.
Right, this has got to be like, if you're going to have a finals of anything, this has got to be the most comfortable you could be when you're just playing your buddy.
Every day.
Yeah. It's got to be as comfortable as you could possibly be.
He's just been saying he's only played 20 games this week, so I'm way out of focus,
Winner gets a World Pass, though, so as fun as it might be, you need to buckle down and do this. Yeah. This is the easiest route either one of them will ever have to a World's Pass right now, is winning this match. Not the tournament, that's not easy, but winning this match is the easy
I
route.
asked Kurt if he wanted to offer a chop, and he goes, hell no.
Cosmos for Stimpert. That's going to have to get down then, right? Okay, yeah. Plus spin helped. That was a lot of club for that, but Gap wasn't going to get there if that's what he's got. And Cosmos as well for Jason. And he's regretting that he didn't get farther because this is a touchy one. Yeah. And without plus spin.
Little baby cut.
Yeah, without the plus spin, that's about as best as he was going to do.
Killed half the distance.
Yep. Good putt. Let's see. 17 could be nasty. We'll see there.
It's like a normal Tuesday for these two,
Yeah,
together.
right. If you're Jason Reed right now, you want nothing but. Well, the problem is you get the tee box, but you want nothing but the opposite wind of that.
Yes.
If it was dead out to the right, that'd be better for him. But he's got what he's got, and you just stick one close and see if you can get a leaker from Mr. Stimper.
He looks way more relaxed than he was the last two.
Was it Damien and Kevin?
Yeah, Harry, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Now he's just like almost having fun. I think they both are.
Okay, so he's going to leave this naked. He's going to hit it. Oh, that's going to be got to go. Yeah, that was not it. All right. He only had 81 on that. I don't think that was probably what he was looking for. Don't think he was looking for 81 miles an hour with a pullback. No. If you're going to do that, you just thumb it. If you're a thumber, I guess.
Like this.
Well, he does that pullback thing. See, yeah, that blows my mind too. That's a topic for another day. That's better. All right, make a chip. Make a chip. Hope for a prayer. So Kirk wins this. He'll be the purple champion.
Yeah. And going to Vegas.
There you go.
Going to
there
Vegas.
You go. He look at the grin. He's like, yeah, I did. That,
Then
yep,
he's gonna walk away
good,
from that,
good for
yes.
you. Good
Make
for
him
you.
earn it.
Make him make the putt.
Gotta earn it.
Yep. In your bar tomorrow, you can make that putt for him. Tonight, you can make that putt for him, but right now, he has to make that putt.
He's like, you ain't chopping with me. I'm making you.
All right,
earn it.
put this in the hole. What do you say? Oh, that's a terrible look for a hole out. Terrible look for a hole out.
I don't know. It's pretty straight. It's the wind helps.
It's just going to be
The
tough to get that to
distances are
sit down.
screwed.
The distance is
Yeah.
the problem. Yeah. Smoke it. I love it. Love it.
Like it,
Love
like
it.
it,
Love
like
it.
it.
Love it. The problem is you just showed Kurt the shot.
Yeah.
Kurt says, "Oh, not 145." Got
Oh,
it.
I was surprised you didn't say yes on that one.
That would have been rubbing salt in the wound, wouldn't it?
And get it, yeah. $16 or
Oh
whatever.
my gosh! Does he not have an 8-wood? What's he got here? Go one down. What else he got?
He's got a 3 iron.
6-3. He's got to have one less than that, right? Oh, that's better. Actually, for the drama, that's better that he has to hit this. Okay. Cutting a 6-wood with a tailwind, never recommended.
No.
Here he comes, big old cut to make sure.
Yeah,
Center. Okay, that's job done.
Overcut it to make it work.
And in the hole for the win and the World Championship pass. There you go.
There you go, Kirk Stimper.
Right at the camera, buddy.
Champion,
Good job.
buddy.
Kirk Stimper takes down the Wisconsin
Duke
purple
of
bracket
Sussex.
again.
There he is.
There you go, Kirk, buddy.
Flexing, baby.
Nice.
Congratulations,
Nice
sir.
work. Great job by Kirk. Great fight by Jason. That little putt fest that happened on the par 3 was the only problem. He was in control of that match, and then
it's
just
been
kind of
a
let
lot-
it loose on the putts.
A lot of fun doing this.
Oh man, what a good day! It's 8 o'clock and we're finished with bracket play. How about that?
That is super early.
That was a
I think karaoke may start quick then.
orchestra, maybe. So, Steve, obviously you just joined us, but this was a great weekend for everybody. Well-run event. Everybody should always want to come to Wisconsin. Stefan and his staff here do a terrific job. And we just had, obviously, just the height of competitiveness for
This is the one to make sure
matches.
always come to.
Absolutely. It's been
It's
an
the most
absolute
fun.
pleasure.
Everybody works the best here.
Thanks, everybody out there for
Seamless.
joining us. Thanks for liking and subscribing. If you haven't yet, don't be afraid to do it on your way out the door. We'll see you in St. Louis in a couple weeks, guys.
Yes,
Thanks.
Thank you, IT, for running.
The National Golden Tee Tour is making its way to Wisconsin. Better than most. Get in the hole. Better than most. Whatever he needs. Oh my goodness. The first event of the year introduced a new leader at the top. Ladies and gentlemen, meet the king of the click chip, Bryce Aubert.
Oh, this is a layup. This is a classic layup. Go.
Oh, yeah! Are you kidding me? But Bryce's King of the Hill reign in Florida was short-lived thanks to Joe Massara's fire reigniting, quickly reminding everyone why he's a force to be reckoned with.
He happens to lose this one, and we're still very early on.
Oh!
That's a good shot there. Joe! Boom! And he can't play the Joe Massara style, but your 2025 Florida Open champion, Joe Massara, taking down the young upstart, Bryce Aubert. Definitely not his last podium. The same for Joe Massara.
The 2025 National Golden Tee Tour kicked off with a ton of excitement, and now all eyes are on the next stop in Wisconsin.